Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
That's right, let's get this vault door opening. Did it tingle when you teleported in, everybody? Welcome to Vault 45, everybody. My name is Kismet. They call me the Gaming Tycoon because I've played these and thousands more. All these on stream, by the way. One of my favorite games right there, Satisfactory. New World. Sorry to see you go, bro. Sorry to see you go. It was fun while it was fun, and then it wasn't fun, and then I stopped playing it. Also, 7 Days to Die, Fallout 4, man, No Man's Sky, so many great ones. Ooh, this Icarus had a big update, by the way. Valheim, oh my God, so many great games in a row there, everybody. But we're going to get into it. Put one in the chat if you can't see and hear me. I hope you had a fantastic Halloween as well. My kids went off and did what they were doing, and my wife worked the door and gave out candy and stuff while the old man rested. I rested through Halloween, everybody. I have really bad sleep problems, so I couldn't sleep all day. It was really annoying. So I thought, well, you know, it's a bonus stream. I can start whenever I want. So here we are, 2 o'clock in the morning. That's the thing about bonus streams, everybody. I start them when I can, and if I can't make it, then I can't make it. So I try to be as consistent on schedule as I can, but life doesn't cooperate. It doesn't. It rarely ever does. Rarely ever cooperates with your intended plan. No matter what plan you have, everybody, it always goes off the rails in some way. It never goes to plan every single time. But it's good to have a plan so at least you know what direction you're facing. Otherwise, you're going the wrong direction most of the time. You're going off this way or that way. You're just kind of pointing yourself here, and you might have to go the curved road a little bit, but at least you reach the destination of here I am streaming. So there we are. Now we're going to play this awesome game, everybody. The Outer Worlds 2. I've absolutely fallen in love with this game. Incredibly awesome. Has the vibe of the original Outer Worlds, and of course has that cool Fallout vibe. Very much reminds me of other games in that same genre as well, RPG games. Highly recommend. Nobody came to your door for candy? Did you have a sign that says no candy outside? Or approach at your own risk? Did you have that outside? That could have had an effect. Could have had an effect as well. Yeah, the thing is I feel like the door-to-door candy collecting is getting less and less over the years, I find. And my daughters are 17 now, so they just want to go hang out with their friends. I don't like the cold, so it's really cold. It's another super cold October, everybody. Again, there was one year that it was just absolutely freezing. And we had to take them around in the car. Yeah, just absolutely freezing. Yikes. Okay. But hey, you know what? My kids enjoy it, and that's what's the fun part. Just let them go do what they want to do now at 17, as opposed to, walking around holding their hand like we did when they were little. Which I really enjoy, but I enjoy when kids are little. Before they become older and they get an attitude and they treat you terribly and whatnot. I try to keep teaching my kids that comes back to you. It's called karma. The more you disrespect your parents, everybody, the more that circles back to you. It really does. In the way that you treat people and the way that people see you treating others as well. Because they're going to see the way you're treating your parents and seeing the way you're treating your friends and the other thing. And if you're looking for new friends, everybody, and they see you treating your friends badly, they're like, well, I don't be that person's friend. Look how they treat their other friends, right? Or if they're like, a great example, everybody, is I've known many people that, I walk up into a conversation and they're talking about this other person who is not there right that moment. And I'm like, ooh, there's like talking behind their back. Ooh, that's kind of not nice. That's not a nice thing. And then they'll walk up and then they'll be all nice and they'll be all dang, and they're just total fake people, everybody. Watch out for those people as well. Those people are dangerous, everybody. The peeps who 1 minute just be kind and nice to your face and then the next minute talk about you when you're not around. Don't hang around with those peeps, everybody. I peace out of those peeps because they're the type of peeps that you can't rely on in life anyway, so no reason to get all involved in that kind of stuff. I'll bring that hype tab. Thank you very much for that, love. Appreciate it. We got Dragon Wolf coming in. Say hello, Kismet and Chad. Hope you are all well. Happy Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Let's see those Halloween emotes in the chat. I love the one right here. Yeah, Tab's got it going on. I love the one with Sparkle Dog dressed up as a candy corn. I should have done that in real life, everybody. That would have broke the internet. That would have broke the internet had I had thought of it when she was alive. It would have been amazing. She would have hated it, though. She doesn't like to have any hats or any clothes on at all. She's like, no, I don't want no human clothes. I'm a dog. I don't need that stuff. Like people dress up their pets and stuff. Hey, if the dog's cool with it, then that's fine. But she absolutely hated it. She did not want anything to do with that. My wife would try to dress her up all the time. She wanted nothing to do with it, and I don't blame her. I don't blame her. She's like, I don't need no stupid human clothes. I'm a dog. I can survive in the wild. Let's see you survive in the wild, sucker. Paul coming in, getting the Skelly dance going on, probably for Halloween there. Hey, Paul, what's up, man? We got Dragon Wolf as well. Bringing that hype and love. Hello. I gotta be my emote, everybody. My emote is awesome. I love that emote. That was just like perfectly done. Greatly appreciate all the artists that worked on my emotes, everybody, because I do try to help artists as well here on the stream. Because I have been an artist my whole life, as a matter of fact. But I've been a graphic designer for over 30 years. Graphic design to me is like breathing now, everybody. It's like second nature to me. I don't even have to think about it anymore. It's so ingrained. That's the kind of thing when you play the game for like 10,000 hours, you're pretty much the pro at it by then, usually. But of course, you always leave a little bit more, everybody. That's what I do in games, but I always leave a little bit more, something else I could do in a future playthrough, something I didn't explore or do, because it leaves that little bit of kindling of, hey, man, I want to do another playthrough. And I love that. I love that about games. Paul coming up with the one. We got Peter with the one as well. Almost forgot to say. Tab with the one. Thanks for letting me know everything is working well. There's 1,000 kids caps for letting me know. There we go. Now we got our Halloween emotes going on. Remember, as sub, everybody, you get special holiday emotes. So congrats on those awesome subs. Hey, happy Halloween to you, Raz. Did you have a good Halloween? I hope you did. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out here in the stream, everybody. Now that you're coming down from your sugar high, or maybe you just get your sugar high started. This is Kismet without sugar, everybody. Imagine if I was on sugar. I was going to sneak some candy bars this year, everybody. I asked my wife, said, hey, can you bring some candy bars up? She's like, I'm already at work. I'm like, oh, okay, well, no candy bars for me. I was going to have those little candy bars, little tiny ones, as a little treat for really working on my health, everybody. We need to get back to it. Even though it's coming into that winter time, we still got to push through, everybody. We got to push through that winter time. And we got to get it going on up over here as well. So we've got to make a big push to make it happen, Captain. That's what we're going to do. But first, we're going to play, of course, some Outer Worlds 2. And I say we get right to it. Let's go. All right, get some hydration going first. Let's go play some Outer Worlds.
Why worry about the Rift? It's not supposed to gobble up Arcadia for years, and I'm sure something else will kill you way before then.
Well, thank you for that vote of confidence. All right, let's continue where I left off. There we go. Turn it on. Evading guards and attacking a faction may make them temporarily hostile. Killing a faction's critical persons will make them permanently mad at you, I think. Permanently mad. All right, back on the Incognito, which is the name of the ship here, everybody. Now, we did unlock some cool stuff. Last time, we unlocked a new hat here, which is the manager's tasking hat. Out of the boxes that you collect, you can take those boxes and you can put them in a little thing where you can unlock them and get certain gear and stuff from it. And so we unlocked, the first thing we unlocked was the expansion of the robot Valerie, which is one of our companions, so that she'll have extra perks and stuff. Like over here, if we go over and look at Valerie, it's in the actual crafting window, but she has extra resistances to certain types of damage. And she does certain types of damage. Now, your companions level up as you level up, if I'm remembering correctly. So I'm level 8 right now. When he gets to level 10, we get it going. I really like Niles. I think Niles is a great character. I like his backstory. I like the way that he carries himself. The voiceover is awesome. Big time. I didn't notice he lost his other limb. I guess he lost his other limb because I told him to stay instead of, hey, get out of here. And so he stayed and he lost his other limb as well. So he would have kept that limb had I told him to get the heck out of there, which is what I should have done. But, you know, in life, you make your choices and you see what happens, right? In a future playthrough, I'm going to tell him to get the heck out of there. if obviously we have the time. We'll see. I kind of feel like what we'll do is we'll play it all the way through. We'll wait for some updates, DLC, other modes and things like that. And then we'll come back and we'll do like we did with the first Outer Worlds and we'll play another playthrough in the future. But for right now, my character is very heavy in speech and leadership and observation with a little bit of hacking, a little bit of lockpicking. And it's worked out pretty well. My speeches work pretty well. Observations work pretty well. I can find hidden objects, help also 75% weak spot damage, which is pretty sweet. Then it boosts my companion health and companion damage on my leadership, but also allows me to do a bunch of dialogue choices based on these particular things. Now, I've noticed a lot that science is one that you use a lot. Engineering is one that you'll use a lot as well, at least in the starting part here. As well as there is a trait that you pick at the very beginning. I chose Brilliant because this way it gives me 3 different skills as opposed to just 2. And then there was one called Brawny, which was like you have extra strength and you're really strong. And that one I've seen so many times because you use it to force open the doors or force open stuff to get into there. So Brawny would have been very useful as well. Over here, you can see I picked a bunch of perks, including Inspiring Commander, which companion command meters fill 5% each time the party stores a kill. You access the restricted inventory of vending machines, so you find the nicer stuff in vending machines. Just got this one. In conversations, options that reduce reputation with the faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus to damage against humans as well, so plus 20% damage to humans. And then here, Wholesale Spender, buying and selling items with the vendors accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount and sell bonus with that vendor. So plus minus 10% vendor prices plus 20% value to vendors of stuff you're selling. And of course, Serial Enthusiast, you learn from the serials of Commander Zane and Buddy, you better lead your crew. Companion abilities charge faster. So not only do I have my other perk that allows it to charge faster, but then also this one charges faster as well. So basically that's a double effect. I believe it does stack. So minus 10% companion ability charge time, and then pure, it's 5% each time they score a kill. and you get into some big firefights, everybody. We got this epic firefight on the bridge. If you didn't see that yesterday, remember that all my videos, everybody, this was a great feedback from my community, I do have in episode numbers. You'll see a little E and then the number. And in this case, this one is episode 4 of The Outer World. So if you want to go see that epic battle on the bridge and watch me annihilate everybody, except for like some bad things did happen, some craziness did happen in there, so you definitely want to watch that one. But you can go back on YouTube, youtube.com/KismetBP, and watch all my videos. I have thousands and thousands of them up there for you, but it's in a playlist called The Outer Worlds 2. I know. Crazy, right? That I actually put it in a playlist for you to easily find it. You can also find it, of course, on all the other platforms that do record, like Twitch and all of that. And it's just in my previous live videos, depending on wherever you want to watch, everybody. It does help me if you watch it on YouTube, though. While you're over there, hit that subscribe button as well. All right, so my reputation right now with Auntie's Choice is going in the good direction. Sub Rosa, which are the smugglers, right now I am unknown. And then the Order of the Ascent, which is another faction that we haven't really met yet. But we helped Sub Rosa a bit here on the black market. So, of course, I want to have all the factions on my side so I can utilize all their materials and then take over all the factions. And then, because they're always doing stupid stuff to screw each other over or internally screw each other over. So I do away with all of that and just manage everybody and say, look, stop being stupid. Let's try to help everybody. That kind of thing. I do the same thing in Fallout, but I just take over. And this way, you know, we got one bit of focus there. That's how you do, everybody. That's how you do. Now, again, we're on the ship here. Looks like we're growing some stuff over here. And we're just going to kind of go around. We have our main area here. Bobblehead Season Pass reward. There we go. Liberated speed of choice for hostile merger. The Beloved Moon mascot is now free from all intellectual property. All right. And then we got this safe. I need the commander's safe key or lockpick 4. Oh, we didn't get the thing that tells you what's in those things before you open them. That's one of the things that, see, one of the times when you're going around picking up stuff, everybody, it's not just the fact that you can't get in there, it's the fact that you don't know what's in there, right? And they have a perk that allows you to preview the contents of it ahead of time. Now, also down here, we do have our high security lockboxes that we found. And then, of course, if you have a certain amount, you can open those particular things and open up those lockboxes. Now, I can go in and cycle these up in case you didn't know that. And you can choose the different ones that you want based on how many decryption keys. Now, I'd probably set it to the lowest one, whatever. This is 7. That other one was 5. This one's 5. Just because you're going to be able to open that one earlier. And this one's 8. So whatever one is 5, we'll go ahead and do that one next. There we go. And that's just a way to progress a little bit easier because you're unlocking all the other ones. And, of course, we'll probably find some more along our journey. And we got another terminal over here. What's this terminal all about? Aha! Incognito correspondence. Did we already look at this? Yeah, it looks like we already looked at this. Yeah, we already did. Yep. Looked at that. All right. So, you can see it's grayed out. That's how we know. And then these are escape pods here. And then, of course, a giant, looks like a fusion drive or something. We got Miles back here working the engines. My engineer buddy. We also got Valerie back here. You know what? We should see what Valerie's all about. What's up, Valerie?
Initializing socialization. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Val.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad mate at half the cost. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
What is your view of our mission?
Searching mission parameters. 1 moment. Searching. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known objectives. Goal. Infiltrate Horizon Point Station and retrieve data pertaining to skip drives and rifts. Arcadia Colony Contact. DeVries, Augustine. Expected operation time. Less than 24 hours.
Laugh for a long time.
Laughter is the best medicine, second only to anthracillin. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
How much weight do you think you could carry? Just a fun hypothetical.
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged.
She thinks she knows me too well. Hey, I was only referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for body transportation or disposal. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
Oh yeah, that's a mouthful. I can see why your creators turned it into an acronym. Been operating a long time. Give me the highlights of your service history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to Redacted more than 10 years ago and was primarily credited for that operation's success. Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
Yes, the infamous Stanford maneuver. I thought that was banned. See, I can use my professor perk. Here we go, or trait.
This unit commends the agent on an excellent knowledge base. Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
Oh, that's it. Nice talking to you, Valerie. All right, onward. And we already talked to Niles yesterday. Man, we got into it deep. His backstory, his family, all of that kind of stuff. I really like Niles. I think Niles is a good companion, backing me up left and right. Look at this, just kind of chilling out here. I thought we were landing on the landing pad, but apparently we went back up into space. This is Paradise Island we're going down to. So we're out of here. We got a dip. Is there anything we can craft? Hold on a second. Let's think about our crafting here. Oh, we forgot to go say hello to our pet. Our little buddy, Lucy the Krabby. What's up, little buddy? There's that music in here. I forgot. I must have put it out of my head. So you can actually have pets in this game, everybody. So you can select your different pets. Now I have a premium edition Sprat. Let's bring out the Sprat too. Just so you guys can see that. So cute. Look at our cute little Sprat. It's like a golden Sprat. Very cute. So again, if you do get the premium edition, everybody, you will get a bunch of extra perks and stuff. I do like my little Krabby there. Very cute. Lucy the Krabby. So obviously you've got some pets to collect as you're going around. I had no idea it had pets or that you could collect pets. I just happened to walk across it as well. So we got that done. We're thinking about crafting is what we're doing. Now, I can't turn that music off. I don't know where that music is coming from. And I can't seem to turn it off back here, and it's really obnoxious. That's probably the biggest thing I would say I would like them to fix, is not having that music in the effects channel, and that it would be in the music channel or a radio channel or be in a separate audio thing that I can control, and then turn that stuff off, because it does overpower the audio. It overpowers what I'm doing, and it is also sometimes very annoying. So all of those things would be an important reason to fix that audio. But really enjoying the game overall, having a good time. Now we've got some cash, but I think it's time to pick a vendor, everybody, and start to work on getting that bonus that we have. Now we have a bunch of gear that we can armor mod all of it. Let's go ahead and see what our gear is here first. So we have our manager's tasking hat, which enemies you hit, your attacks become marked and cause companions to prioritize that particular mob. Because there's no like, hey, go attack like in the previous one. You can say, hey, go attack this particular mob over here. But I don't see that in the current game. So you guys let me know as well. Yay, what's up, Wombat? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate it. Thanks for going out and retweeting, by the way, everybody. Oh, and we're at 5 retweets. Let me go. Oh, well, look at that timing right there. Good timing there, Rotisserie. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 for crushing those retweets, and another 1,000 for that excellent timing by Rotisserie G. right when I was giving it to you guys. Very nice. Very nice. I like that timing. And of course, Bubs Tubbs in the chat as well. Hi, Kismet. Hey, Bubs. What's up, man? We're going to have some fun playing some Outer Worlds. Settle in, everybody. Ride that sugar high from Halloween. I hope you had a fantastic Halloween. I'm not really into Halloween. It's not my thing. I find it mostly creepy when people get into it too much. But that's me, everybody. You know, it's okay to like stuff that other people don't like. It's okay. And, you know, in my case, I'm old, everybody. I like what I like, and I don't like some things. Some things I'm just not into. And that's okay, everybody. You can disagree with other people. It's okay that they don't like all the same things that you like. That's the problem sometimes, everybody. It's like all or nothing in life today, everybody. Everyone's like, you're on my side or you're on the other side. And that's not how humans work, everybody. You got to learn to work together. Even if sometimes you disagree with their point of view. Otherwise, nothing ever gets done, everybody. Really nothing ever gets done if you're constantly in conflict. And I'm sure some of you have worked that job where it is constantly a battle to get anything done because everybody's not on the same page. All right. We want to do value in all of these. Value. There we go. So the most valuable things are going to come to the top. And usually the most valuable things at the top are the things that you are looking to use, like this triple barrel shotgun that I have here. I also have a volted light revolver. Now you can see that some of these are green and some of these are yellow. These indicate their rarity of how nice that particular thing is. You can see I have this really cool yellow one here, which is what we would consider, if you were playing Fallout, a legendary, everybody. And that means it does have an extra mod on it. In this case, it has a built-in inspiring authority built into it, which, again, allows me to target mobs and make my companions target those mobs. Here we have this premium Moon Man armor, which I think it looks awesome. And then I had the hat on, too, earlier. In this playthrough. And of course, that's from the premium version of the game. Now, I'm sure we're going to outpace this at some point and want to get some better medium or... Oh, there's some heavy armor finally. There we go. We found some heavy armor. I was looking for that heavy armor. Now, I would say at this point, everybody, and especially since I have the premium edition, all this other stuff is pretty much useless for you. Now, of course, I'm not sure if I can go to my companions and gear them out. Over here, Niles' scrap armor, rubberized joint seal. Niles gains immunity to shock side effects, and effectiveness of his armor is increased. Now, I'm not sure if I can add armor to him or whatnot, or change his weapons or whatnot. I don't really see an option for that as well, because I can just see my companions in there. But that's in the crafting window itself. If we go out here, let's see if we can just go companions and affect their weapons and what weapons they're using. Because you would think that you'd be able to give them weapons and stuff and modify their weapons like in the previous version. But I don't really see that in there. You guys let me know. Can you modify their weapons? Give them a different weapon? Because you would think you could give your companions weapons. Maybe if I go to my inventory, I can access their inventory. This is a good question. Helmets, thrown items, food and drinks. Oh, this is what we grab here, the shock grenade. That's what we grabbed by mistake. Food items. We have inhalers and gadgets, resources, collectibles, quest items. Oh, thank goodness. Thank you for putting those quest items in a separate thing. Ugh. I hate it when they put it like in a miscellaneous thing and then they have all your notes and all your stuff all mixed in there. Very good job by Obsidian putting that stuff in a separate thing. Yeah, I don't really feel like I can modify them. I don't know how to access their gear, though there is a moment in which I can adjust their different perks that they have here, party upgrades. I can go in and do this. And then, of course, we've got his revolver. And then this, of course, upgrades his particular weapon, but doesn't allow me to change the weapon. See, that's the thing. I don't think you can actually go in and change their weapon. I think they have their weapon and you just upgrade it. Your kids wanted to watch movies. They're 12 and 13. They wanted to watch Sixth Sense for the first time, a classic, creepy. Oh, man, at 12 and 13? Well, they're going to be up all night. Yeah, enjoy those nightmares. Holy mackerel. Still to this day, that one creeps me out. Especially the most creepiest part of that, everybody, is when the kid is sitting in the car and he's talking to his mom. He's like, I'm ready to tell you my... Oh, look, it gives me creepy goosebumps just to think of it. I'm ready to tell you my secret. Oh my God, classic scary stuff, everybody. Because when your kids tell you stuff like that, and the acting of both the kid and the lady who was acting as the mom was dead on point, everybody. You could see she was like, uh-oh, maybe I don't want to know. And then he's like, well, I can see them, and there's one standing just outside my window right now. And then it pans over, and then the person who's dead is outside the window. Sorry, I'm going to spoil a little bit of it for you. But it is creepy, everybody. Oh, my gosh. I could only watch it the one time. But you know what's really funny, everybody? The reference to that movie that's in 50 First Dates, by the way. Because they watch that movie every single day over and over again. Oh, man, I feel bad for them. They watch The Sixth Sense over and over and over. And she's surprised every single time because, you know, she lost her memory from the previous day. That's another fantastic movie, by the way, 50 First Dates. I watched it again the other day. Very, very good. Highly recommend. Does the wireless tab in the journal help with the radio? Let's go see. Good question. Journal, wireless free. Oh, wait. Music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines brought to you by Choice Trade through unfettered free trade abroad. Why settle when you can thrive? No, that turns it on. I bet you that turns it on. Yeah, that's like an actual, like, currently active station. Station wireless. I got it turned off. No, still on. Still on. Annoying. But good thought, though. Good try there, Rescuer. 1,000 kids cast for a good try. So I don't think you can adjust their guns. And that's kind of a bummer because that's one of the fun things about doing your companions is you can give them different weapons and different stuff. But pretty much all I can do is upgrade it, and then I can choose from different perks. Now, the cool thing is you can change the perks based on what you're doing at that point, right? So I can one time have it where it ricochets off one target, dealing a target to a second target. Or I can have it where he does high-density shots and he knocks down targets. Wow, that's cool with increased damage. But you have to find that and unlock that as you go along. Now, we unlocked his through storyline. And Valerie's we did through that locker that you saw me look at earlier. We unlocked hers in there. So as we go through the storyline, we're going to find all sorts of unlocks for our companions. Now, we also have the ability to craft stuff like compact rounds here. I'm going to go ahead and do some more of those. And then we have a bunch of consumables like compact rounds. We have armor mods that we can do. Oh, I was looking at my armor and stuff. And sometimes I'm just going to mute it because, again, that radio noise is obnoxious, and I'm going to try to avoid it. All right. So we can mod out our speedy light pistol here. We can see we have a barrel mod and an optic mod. So it actually has two mods on our light pistol. So let's go ahead and go into crafting. Weapon mods, light pistol silencer. Okay, so what do we want to do? We want to go out of here into mods. There we go. And then we can put the silencer on there. Silenceless shots increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. Oh, yes, that's right. It put my base damage down to 15. But it's quieter. I don't need that. I don't need that. So I could sell that silencer thing. Now, as you roll over, notice that it disappears because that mod does not go to my triple barrel shotgun. And I love this weapon right here, everybody. The micro reflex shock machine gun. It is awesome. Highly recommend. It has really helped me out. I found it randomly. I don't know where I got it from, everybody. But, man, I've been running around having a great time. I've been buying ammo for it. And just letting loose on mobs. Highly recommend it, especially in the early game as well. Hey, the mighty Jazz Sad's in there. What's up, Jazz Sad's? Always good to see you, Matt. Says, hi, kids. How's Outer Worlds 2 so far? As good as the first? It actually is. I actually give them huge credit. You know me, I'd tell you like it is. I tell you, if it sucked, I'd say, it doesn't live up to the original one, blah, 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 blah. You know, I'd just tell you straight. but it actually has the vibe. It has the magic of the original Outer Worlds. Highly recommend. Instant buy from me. I don't have any affiliate links or anything like that for you to go get it. It's not sponsored in the way that I've tried to sell it to you because I don't care. I don't care if you buy it or not. I'm just going to tell you whether I like it. I absolutely love it. I'm having a great time. I am 25 hours in. That's how you know, everybody. Because most of the time, I'll bring a game up and I will play it for a couple hours, and then I go back to my mega playthroughs that I'm playing. But we've taken over the whole week this week because, again, I can tell whether the magic is there within the first 5-10 minutes. Does it have the vibe? Does it have a good story? Do I like this storyline? Do I like the mechanics of the game? Is it cool? Do we have a new place and a new place to explore? Or is it just the same thing as the first one rehashed again? Which is not. It's actually a whole nother thing, which is great. I like this. The beginning story really drove me in, and I'm enjoying every minute of it. And really enjoying it. So again, just like I enjoyed the first one, which I did 2 playthroughs of that, and we also played some DLC as well. Very, very fun, everybody. Highly recommend as well. YouTubers working too. Thank you, Rotisserie G. Thanks for letting me know. So yeah, big recommend, everybody. Big recommend. I suggest getting the premium version too, so you get that boosted stuff if you can afford it. If not, just get the base version, jump in, have some fun, and try out some different things. This is the type of game, just like Fallout, everybody, where you can play through multiple times, because if you choose different perks and you choose different traits in the very beginning, it's going to have a different effect, and you're going to see different dialogue, you're going to see different things. Even though you might be doing the same quest you did before, it's going to have a different dialogue choice and potentially have a different outcome, which means the replayability of this type of game is very high, which is a great investment when you're buying games, because games are investment now, everybody. It's like investing in stocks, but in games. And of course, the investment is how much value you're going to get out of it. Now, I've already got 25 hours out of it, and I can tell you, I've played games that were twice as much as this game and never got that much value out of it. So I'm already ahead of the game already. Now, of course, full disclosure, of course, Obsidian is one of my sponsors, and they did send me a code to check it out. And I greatly appreciate them because they know I love them over there, and I think they're amazing. And I love, of course, Outer Worlds 2. I love Fallout New Vegas, and on and on and on and on, everybody. And, of course, the makers of the original Fallout 1 and Fallout 2, the Interplay. Some of them used to work at Interplay, which are the people who invented this whole genre in the first place, and of course went off to start their own studio, Obsidian. So there you go. That's why they're one of my favorite studios of all time, everybody, and that's saying something, because I've been around for 50 years playing games, everybody, for half a century now as well. Played the heck out of the first one. Looking forward to this one too. 100% Jazz Sads. If you like the first one, 100% you're going to like this one. I can guarantee it, bro. I can guarantee it. It has that magic. It has that vibe, new stuff to explore. Man, I had a great time on the original as well. So we're getting into it. So again, as you can see, everybody, and thanks for being here, Jazz Sads. Appreciate you. Yes, I played it all week, Wiz. Yeah, you know I'm all about it as well. And we're going to get back to our normal schedule, of course, next week. And again, I'll do that from time to time, but I'll override a stream because a major game came out. And we'll play it for a bit, and then we'll try to get it working into the schedule. So I'll either working in on Mondays or on Fridays or on Mondays and Fridays. We'll see how it goes. I might go back up to 7 days, everybody, because it is getting to be winter time. So I'm going to be hibernating inside anyway, trying to keep away from that cold for sure. For sure. Now we got to remember to do our breaks here, everybody. I've been having trouble because I'm not taking enough breaks. So I really got to get my breaks in, so I'm going to make sure to remind myself by setting a timer right now, because I'm going to get all swept up in this, everybody. Again, sometimes I get swept up. It's like 10 hours later, and I haven't moved. I get up, and my legs are like, like, what the heck are you doing to us? There you go. Playing the original Grounded at the moment. What a fun game. Yeah, Grounded. Oh, that's a good game. Yeah, we played that one, too, as well. Grounded. I didn't get to play it too much. I played it for a few hours on stream. That's a really, I just looked it up over here on the side, on my Steam page. That's another one I just, wish I had enough time, everybody. Just wish I had enough time to just play all the games. Again, you only have so much time in life, everybody. And, you're just like me, I'm sure. You got a backlog of 100 games that you really want to play. And some of these games are very deep and very involved and also very awesome, like the Outer Worlds 2. where you really want to spend some time on it. You don't want to rush it. You don't want to get through. I see a lot of people, everybody, they get in game and they rush through as quick as possible. I see people do that in Starfield. I see them do it in every type of game that comes out. They rush through the game as quick as possible. They get it done, and then they move on to the next game. And hey, if that's their jam, that's their jam. I am not that way. I like to really get into the game. I like to learn all the gaming secrets. Of course, share all the gaming secrets with you guys. The first gaming secret, everybody, get this shock machine gun. It is awesome. Absolutely. Now, any weapon that is not a legendary weapon, everybody, I'm going to get rid of if it doesn't have a green on it, or I think there might be a blue weapons as well. I haven't seen those yet. But anything that's not a green weapon and that doesn't have an extra perk on it is going to the vendor. And we're going to try to find a vendor, and we're just going to work with that one vendor so that we can, of course, get that perk to a certain level where we're getting that permanent bonus every time we talk to that vendor, meaning that we're going to make more cash. Now, I like to crush games. I don't just win games, everybody. I crush them because I learned the economic power that makes me be able to buy anything that I need and super outfit my character. See, that's the real trick. The real trick to any game is having that true economic power. And if you've got that, everybody, it's kind of like power and satisfactory, everybody. If you've got a lot of power, if you got 1.1 gigawatts, or 1.12 gigawatts, whatever it is in Back to the Future, then you have a massive amount of power and you can build whatever you want. But if you don't have that power, then you're going to be struggling. Your factory's going to keep going on and off, and your hypertubes and all your stuff, just like that. And just like in life, everybody, you've got to have that economic power if you want to do big things. So that's what we're going to do. Like we're trying to do, of course, our Vault Van Life thing. If you guys want to be part of that, you can donate to the stream, either via bits or direct donation, and it goes directly to that. I did update this, by the way, and if you have donated in the past, I have updated my spreadsheet, which I'll show you right over here. I forgot to mention that at the top of the stream, but I at least remembered it now. Where you can go in and look under Vault Founders and see where you're at. Anybody in yellow actually moved up a tier since the last time. And then, of course, we have new peeps who became Vault Founders. Remember, every single person here that it says yes, they're going to get their name permanently on the van, everybody. Yes, permanently on the van as Vault Founders. And, of course, this is a real-life thing, everybody. We're the biggest project I've ever worked on. We're going to purchase a van, and we're going to build out the interior part of it like a broadcast studio. So we're going to game in there. We're going to stream in there. We're going to travel to different locations. Like I'd love to go to TwitchCon right now in it and really test out how far I can go. And because of my medical conditions, everybody, it makes it difficult for me to just get in a car and drive for 12 hours or 24 hours or however long I used to be able to drive. And now I have to go a certain distance and then I have to take a break. So perfect thing to do, drive for a couple hours, stop, stream, hang out with you guys for a while. Okay, now I feel rested. All right, back on the road, and then that kind of thing, everybody, and then that kind of cycle. And it's like finding a solution to a problem, right? The problem is I have disabilities, and those disabilities limit me in what I can do. So what's a way to work around it? Well, you find a solution like building a van so I can go and I can rest in between, and then I can just do little hops and make it there eventually. And obviously not going to make it there as fast as if I just drove through for 12 hours. But along the way, everybody, we'll take the journey. So we'll go for a couple hours, we'll stop, we'll check out whatever it is that we find in that 2 hours in the future, and then just do little hops like that and discover locations along the way, which is really great. And again, this is my one last wish, everybody. Hopefully I get it done before I'm gone. My one last wish in life is to do this one last crazy thing that I have to do. And I think it would be a grand adventure, and of course take all of you guys virtually along with me. And of course then I get to meet you guys at TwitchCon and stuff like that, which is really fun. It's really hard for me to travel, everybody. Even on a plane and stuff like that, it's really difficult for me to travel or to go anywhere. I've been essentially locked in this office for the past 10 years or so. But I've been getting out more. I've been going walking and stuff. It's too cold for me to walk outside now, so I'm so glad I went out and I walked as much as I could in the fall, where it's the only time it's like standable. And even in the fall, everybody, I would walk really early morning before the sun came up, before it became 78 degrees. I'd walk really early morning, and it would be 70 degrees at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's when you know it's really going to be hot that day, everybody, when it's 70 degrees already, and the sun hasn't even come up yet. Yeah. And it's really, I don't know what I was thinking, everybody, but I mean, it's really for the benefit of my kids that I moved here to Tennessee, so they'll have great schools, and they've all done really well, and that's great. And it's really a sacrifice for them. A sacrifice of bad weather and, living paycheck to paycheck, that kind of thing, just to get by. And then, of course, my disabilities don't help. And then it makes it really difficult to do anything. But I just soldier on, everybody. You know, that's life, right? Everybody does that. You're not alone, everybody, in your suffering and in the rough times that you've had. Remember that billions of other people are having the same experience as you, everybody. Maybe not exactly the same, but in that same way. They're struggling. They're having rough times. Sometimes they'll be depressed or sad. Sometimes they'll find a little bit of happiness in life. Take that pocket a little happiness and, save it. That's what I say, everybody. Get a little pocket, a little happiness of every single day. And put it in your pocket and carry it with you to keep you going. Now, that's what I try to do. That's why I play games. That's why I hang out with all of you and chat with all of you. To just get a little bit of happiness in the day to counter that giant weight of reality of life that, life's not fair, everybody. It's not fair. It doesn't owe you nothing. It's not going to work out as easy as you think it is. It takes time, effort to problem solve. And so this is my solution to that problem. And it would be amazing. It would be incredible if that actually came to pass, everybody, because every project I've ever done has come to pass. And look how far we are already, everybody. We are pretty far. So again, if you want to be part of that project, you can also go !Vault Van Life, or you see it pop up from time to time in the chat. You can also go to kismet.gg and learn more about it there as well. Again, I appreciate you all just hanging out. Now, remember, you don't have to donate at all. You don't have to donate or sub or any of that stuff. Remember, that's totally optional, and I appreciate all the people who do. Or you just chill out, have a good time, lurk in my channel. Remember, I don't feel entitled. I'm not of that age or generation. And in my generation, everybody, you earned everything that you got, and you had to grind, bro. You had to grind and grind and grind. So we're gonna grind here in the stream, everybody. We're gonna stream every day. We're gonna keep working at it. And of course, during the holidays, everybody, we are going to have our 25 days of giveaways and Christmas. And this year, we're going to, normally we do St. Jude's, which we've done for about 5 years now. And of course, before that, I did it, even before we did St. Jude's. But we're going to be doing it for the Vault Van Life this year. So during Christmas time, we are going to do that again for 25 days. One of my favorite times of year, everybody, where I just convince all of these sponsors to give me a bunch of stuff to give to you guys, which I love because, that little bit of something, everybody, even if it's just some little game or some little toy or whatever it is, and some of those toys are not little, but they're $150, man. They're awesome. Like that Mr. Handy I gave away. I so wanted to keep that, everybody. But I thought, you're the reason why I'm still around, everybody. Why not just give it to you guys? So that's what I did. And a lot of cool stuff that Bethesda Gear sends me, and I appreciate them, by the way. Go show them some love over there, Bethesda Gear. In fact, go show yourself some love by going over to Bethesda Gear, using that link down below, and buy yourself some cool stuff. There you go. The best kind of gifts are the ones that give yourself, everybody. Because you know exactly what you want, and you know your size, and you know all that, too. You know what fits you perfectly, don't you? So again, thanks everybody for all the love. I appreciate you coming in and having a good time. And man, I'm just so excited to get back into it. Come on, let's get into it here. I like a game that really makes you think about the game when you're not playing it. I was thinking, okay, I got to get in there. I got to work on my mods. I got to really get my character geared up today. I got to sell all the stuff off. I got to try to get some cash so I can get better weapons and better gear. And that's what we're going to work on today, everybody. We're going to get all the loot. That's right. We're going to get all the loot today. Thus the title. We're going to try to get all the loot. Now, all the rest of this stuff over here, everybody, I would keep one of each different type of weapon, just so you can test them out and see which kind of weapon works best in what situations and what weapons you like the most. 100% love the shock machine gun. And this one right here has 2 slots that I can add to. So right now I have the magnification, though I don't know how to magnify it, how to make it more magnified. Maybe it just shows magnified in the thing. I'm not sure how to zoom in and out. They don't explain some of that stuff, how to control that zooming. But such is life. So we'll figure it out at some point, hopefully, or maybe never. But as you can see, as I roll over the stuff, everybody, we don't have any mods for our weapons. So we want to think about how do we go back to crafting here. Z, there we go. How do we make some weapon mods? So what do we got? Light pistol silencer. That's all I've got so far. So barrel, unbarreled, add-on, optic, grip. Grip. Sentry blade, covert grip. So if you're going stealth and you're trying to kill while camouflaged, yeah, after scoring a kill from stealth, gain camouflage. While camouflage, you're invisible to enemies and deal bonus damage. Has a 1-minute cooldown between activations. Ooh, that's a fun stealthy one. So it makes me want to play stealth, everybody. Okay, so silencer and a stealth weapon. Now, we have a lot of armor mods. We don't have any weapon mods. So we're going to go into, mods? And we're going to go to armor. And we're going to see what we have on here now. We have defensive plates on there right now. We have plasma soak, physical damage, 50% damage against explosives. So this is very specific type of damage. And then the one I have on is a very general. It's 10% damage resist across all damages. As opposed to going to 25%. Now, of course, if I know I was going in a place where there's going to be a bunch of plasma damage, that would be smart to swap that in. And if you do take one and put it in your armor that already has one, it will destroy the one that you have and then put the other one in. Now, notice, by the way, that here it does not give me the option of defensive plates. That's because it recognizes it's already on there. If I go down here, you can see I do have the option of defensive plates in the hibernation suit. Now, I really like my Moonman armor. It's medium armor. It's not heavy armor, so I don't have any drawbacks of heavy armor. We can kind of mix and match those together. You can go with that. Now, we got escape suit here as well, which if I wanted to go light armor, that'd be pretty nice because when you hit below 30%, it would drop a smoke bomb and you go poof and disappear. Light armor, of course, is for people who are doing stealthy stuff. And typically also if you're playing like a fantasy game, it would be like you're a wizard or something like that. You use light armor, which is really cool. Really cool. Okay, and you can see we have a bunch of other ones here as well, but I kind of feel like, most of these we could just sell and get rid of. So I don't really see much for my Moonman armor there that I want to switch. Let's also, so there's armor and then there's helmet. So there's really the two things. And so we have our manager's tasking hat. Right now we have inspiring authority, which is kind of like its legendary perk. Enemies hit you with your attacks become marked, exactly what I said earlier. And then of course your NPCs will fire on it. And then I have an additional weapon slot. So I can have 3 weapons instead of just 2. And that's really helpful, everybody. Very, very helpful. Now, of course, we can also get an extra grenade slot or an extra medical inhaler slot. So we can have different types of medical inhalers for different reasons, right? So some that heal us, some that heal us over time, some that insta-heal, some that heal us over time, and so on. And then also we have the hibernation helmet, which gives us 40% energy recharge rate, which is great if you are trying to boost that energy. And again, here's the extra holster, which you notice that it doesn't show up here because we already have it in there. Now, again, we have all these other items. Now, of course, I'm going to keep all of my, special stuff that I find along the way, like my premium Moonman helmet, which gives us a damage resist and then scaling based on how many bits you have. So that means if you have a lot of bits, that means you're going to have a massive boost of damage resistance. Just because you have a bunch of cash. And eventually I'm going to be rocking the cash, that's for sure. Because I'm a super looter, I'm going to have all this loot. Okay, so that looks like the only mods that we can do. And again, you just have the helmet, the outfit, and then, of course, your weapons. And that's pretty much all we can mod on that, anyway. There is also... not there. The ability to break down loot here. We can just hold down E and break it down. We can also, looks like, break down weapons, probably for the resources themselves. But here's the thing. I don't typically break down weapons. And the reason why I don't break down weapons in the beginning is because they usually have a good value cash-wise. And then you can go ahead and sell them to the vendor and get your vendor trading going. And then, of course, use those to buy even better equipment than what you already have. Which in this case, I definitely want to get it. Now, I also have a premium Moonman SMG, which I got from the premium edition, which is great, but I don't have the ability to craft that ammo. So since I can't craft that ammo, I run out of that ammo quite often. So we definitely need to start making some cash here so we can craft that ammo or purchase that ammo as well. All right, back to town, everybody. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and land back down on Paradise Island. away we go. Oh, I gotta hold it. Not bad. All right, we're gonna take both our companions. Trust your auntie. All right. Now, we've gone through and we've wandered around the map a little bit. As you can see, we've hit all the major spots that I could find. I forgot to go to this spot right here. We want to mark that with a waypoint. And then we're going to, oh yeah, there's another waypoint over here. We missed whatever this was on the coast. There might not be anything there, but we'll tag that as well. So you can tag certain locations and go there. Of course, we had an incredibly crazy battle along the bridge there. And you can see that we have the Arbiter training facility that we went through there. And you can see these kind of dark areas. Those are the fog of war where we haven't been. Oh, there's another spot right there. So we're just going to tag little spots that we haven't been yet. And then eventually we're going to go over here as the Saboteur of Paradise. We want to infiltrate the Vox Relay. Now, we did learn, spoiler alert. I'll give you a few seconds if you don't want to hear spoilers. Okay, time's up. We went into the Rapdi's den, and we did find a back way into the Vox Relay. So we could do the stealth way. We might do that. We'll see how it goes. We went over here. We talked to Niall's friend and helped them out a bit. We've gone along the bottom part here as well. And sometimes in the middle here, everybody, these are big, like, rock structures that you can't even get to. So we've kind of hit all the major locations that I've seen so far. We do want to go over here, or no, we've already been there. We want to go here, we want to go there, and then over here. So we got some places to check out. But first, what we want to do, we're here at the landing dock. You can see our ship, the Incognito. Very awesome. Very, very cool. As we want to go ahead and pop back into town. Now, in town, we're here, it's called Fairfield. We've got the Fairfield Clinic. We got the saloon, we've got a vending machine, a commissary, another vending machine, a workbench, and Anna's Choice replenishment officer. So yeah, a bunch of vendors that we can go to. So we want to go ahead and pop on over here and try to figure out where we want to go. Which vendor do we want to go to? I say we're going to go to the saloon and do that. Now we can fast travel right here. We're just going to dip on over there. I'm a big fan of just walking around and discovering stuff by walking around. Is not fast traveling too much in the beginning because you're going to run into all sorts of side adventures and loot and all that kind of stuff on the side. All right.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads just couldn't see the benefit of self-betterment.
Let them simmer in their cells first.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow. It'll probably be worse. Now, these rifts got me awful perturbed. Ain't reality hard enough without some nerve-wracking phenomenon punching holes in it?
You're not wrong. You're not wrong there. What's this? Oh, this is the prison here. What's up, home slice? What's up, girl?
This is but a momentary setback.
Maybe I should have killed you. What's up over here, home slices?
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found along the way.
Okay. So yeah, sheriff's office. What we got going on here? Kind of interested in looking for hidden stuff. I do have observation going, so I can observe hidden locations. There's like some hidden way to get in there. And we fell down in here by complete accident, opened this door, and these guys are like, hey, how'd you get in there? Again, I like to climb around on stuff, everybody, especially on top
Whoever
of things.
fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull-side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. Just wish they'd solve it already. These rifts are giving me the collywobbles.
The collywobble. Ooh, look at this guy over here. Or girl. Oh, it's that lady. Trooper, trooper. All right, wait. I'm getting distracted. I'm going to the saloon. Totally distracted. Let's talk to the lady. All right, this is gonna be my main vendor over here.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
There you go.
Well, don't you look thirsty? for fulfillment and value. Welcome back to... Oh, what was it again? Oh, right. The fair shake. What'll it be, stranger?
You see, she remembered my option. Open vendor, I can really use a drink.
Here's what we've got.
Okay, can I sell you stuff? Is there specific stuff I can't sell you? Nope, I can sell her everything. Awesome. Okay, now, I don't see that there is an overburden system in here. Now, you can access the restricted inventory of machines, which is awesome. I don't think she has a restricted inventory. We're going to check all the vending machines after this. But we'll go ahead and start with this here. And, of course, we're going to start with the value. Now, anything that's not green is an instant sell from me, like right here, telescoping staff. The green, of course, already has some sort of mod on it. And, of course, the gold ones are, in theory, your legendaries. So we're going to go ahead and sell that one. Now, man, you got to be real careful or you might accidentally sell the wrong thing. And then all of this. And then do we have another one of those? I don't think we do. So we're going to go ahead and keep whichever one is of the highest value. What's this? These all... Well, this one has damage of 43. This one has a damage of 29. Why do they have different damage levels? 29. This one's 43. Why would that one be higher damage? It doesn't have any mods on it. Huh. Compare. Oh, it's kind of in the way of me comparing. Huh. Turn my compare off. Okay, how do you turn compare off? Oh, you can right-click it in, oh, look at that. You got an inspect thing where it shows you all of the details. Oh, man, I did that by complete accident. Oh, hold C to toggle comparison. All right, there we go. You turn it off that way. It tells you down the bottom. Okay, so weirdly, this one has 43 damage, and this one has 29. This one's worth how much? Oh, I didn't see it there. Go back.
You're back. Great. Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
Mostly. All right, weapons, value. This one's worth how much? Plus 29. Oh, there we go. Wholesale spender right there. Buying and selling items with a vendor accrues goodwill. After accruing enough, you gain a permanent discount. So, wow, I already made 329 out of 500. Man, I'm already a ways there. Okay, so value. And then we'll sort it. We can sort it upwards or downwards. So lowest value, highest value. Okay. So yeah, weird that this has the same value, but this one has much higher damage. So we're just going to sell this one, obviously. Keep the higher damage one and sell the other one. This one's 31 damage. Let's go ahead and look at all of these. These are all the same damage. Again, I don't understand why that one has more damage because it doesn't have any mods on it, but maybe some weapons are just spawned with higher overall damage. That has happened before. Now, again, we already have one of these Prisma rifles up here, so we can just go ahead and sell all of these. And there we go. 20% surcharge with this particular vendor. So now we're going to get 20% more for each and every item, which is awesome. So we have two of these. This is magnification, and this is 2.0 magnification, increases weak spot damage and reduces weapon sway. This magnification increases weak spot damage as well. So I would sell this one because this one has a higher zoom rate, which is a rifle. So we'll get rid of that rifle. And so we have two rifles left here. The silence repeating rifle, silence shots, increases sneak attack damage at the expense of base damage. No, I don't want that one. We're going to get rid of that. I don't like to lose my base damage. We got a light revolver there. Now, this is just in case, everybody, that your primary weapon runs out of ammo. You'll have a secondary weapon that you can pull out or put in your bar and then be able to pull out the different weapons. Believe me, it has saved me time and time again. Now, we have two light revolvers. We have this one right here, which is a tracing unit. Weak spot hits your mark of your target, making them a priority to companions, increasing the damage taken. Yeah, so that's tracing unit that I already have as a perk and also on this particular thing. So I don't think I really need it on that as well. Change the damage type to shock at the expense of lower damage. No, I think I would like to have the higher damage. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, so now again, keeping one of each and every type of weapon in case we need it, including the stun baton. And then, of course, all these other light revolvers are generic dollar bills, everybody. Dollar bills. I love that sound. And then we have a service pistol and then light pistol. So these are actually two different pistols, but they use the same rounds, the compact round. And the current pistol I have right now does 24 damage, and these are 19, and this is 24. But this has the holographic sight on it. I don't have any barrel or add-ons to it yet because I haven't discovered those yet or haven't purchased them. So we're going to get rid of that and get rid of this. Biomass canister. Steel canister of highly pressurized organic materials commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. We have some compact rounds, some heavy rounds, some long rounds, some shells, some shock rounds, which is for my shock weapon, and then some short rounds, which we'll keep all of those for now. Let's go ahead and check out the armor. We're going to go ahead and go by value, and we're going to sort it this way, and then sort it back this way. Okay. Oh, really? These don't have a higher value. So these are 375. So you can see the surge price there, everybody. So instead of 313, I'm getting 375 for that particular one. While crashing, gain 20% damage, scales up to 40% with your medical skill. Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Further distances grant a larger bonus, but damage fall off is still applicable. So damage a bonus maxes out at 30% at 100 meters. So max damage is 100 meters. That's a good sniper build. Escape suit and stuff. Now, of course, I like the gear that I currently have on. I just don't want to get rid of my premium Moonman helmet. And, of course, there's other legendaries in here. Do I really want to save all the legendaries? I am kind of that guy that saves all the legendaries to put them in a museum. But I don't think you can do that in this game like you can in Fallout 4. Where you can collect all your legendaries, build up yourself a house, and put all your stuff in your house. Though you do have your ship. I don't know if you can put stuff on display in the ship. I'm not sure if that's a function of what we can do. But we can sell a whole bunch of this stuff. So let's sell all the stuff that is by value. And value. And there we go. So all the stuff of highest value would be at the top. Gas mask. Zeranium poison is gained 50% slower. Ooh, that might be useful at some point. Yeah. So when we're trying to run through that Zeranium, we could put that on temporarily. And then we have some medium armor here. And I saw some heavy armor in here. Where's that heavy? It's the first time I've seen the heavy armor so far. Might have already sold it. Down here somewhere. Yeah, I might have already sold it. Or it might be one of these. No. Yeah. Okay, so we're just going to sell all of this. And this is why I super loot, everybody. But I do look at it first before I sell it. It might be something I might need at some point for some reason, but... And this is why they call me the Gaming Tycoon. We got 7 grand. All right, nice. So I think I'm going to keep the legendaries in this particular playthrough. So we'll keep those as well. Now we have a bunch of mods here. Corrosive Soak. Plus 25% damage resistant, corrosion, physical damage resist. Plasma Soak. Grenade Bandolier. Light Pistol Silencer. Defensive Plates. Blast-proof defenses. Shock Soak. Now, remember, everybody, after you already get these, you can craft them after you get it the first time. So it's unlock your crafting. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Remember, I can just craft those later. So if I want to, I can just craft a bunch of these and then sell them to the vendor, just like this. All right, dollar bills, everybody. Now we do have a bunch of junk here, which is used for crafting, including trauma kits. So when you're downed, you can use the trauma kit to return you to action. if your companions are nearby. Your companions will come and bring you back up again if you want to continue on and not reload your save back to a previous save. There you go. All right, so there we go. We cleaned out the inventory pretty nicely. We have 8 grand now. Now, she's just got booze, and we don't need no more booze, so we out of here. What's up, girl? All right, now we're going to go out here, and we're going to mute that annoying noise, and we're going to see where our vending machines are, right here. All right, so we're going to run up this way, and they have the sound mixed in with the effects, so I'm going to mute it whenever I'm running around so I don't have to listen to that overlapping audio annoy me. All right, okay, so let's start with weapons. What do you got? Oh, you got some ammo here. I could always use more ammo, but also you don't want to carry around too much ammo because you could also use that money for other things. Let's see. Which one is the one that goes to my SMG? Right here. Short rounds, which is different than this. These are compact rounds, so short rounds. All right. So here we're looking for short rounds. Okay, let's just go ahead and buy a bunch of those. We're just going to buy all of them. There we go. Oh, okay. And look, we got a 10% discount there as well. We just unlocked that because we just bought all of that. We spent a bunch of cash, and now we got a 10% discount at the vendor, which is awesome. Awesome. Okay, so do I need anything else right now? Doesn't seem like it. And again, I love this interface at the bottom here showing you all your various ammo. A lot of shotgun ammo. A lot of, and again, the symbol also up here represents the symbol that is down here. So very cool. We have a lot of this ammo. What kind of ammo is that? I don't see it here. But we have 373 compact rounds. So I kind of feel like we'll also buy that as well since we're getting a 10% discount. Let's go. And shotgun shells, I think we're good. Shock rod, I think we're good, though we could just get it and go ham. Let's go see our armor and stuff first. All right, no armor, I don't see. We've got our various different throwables here, which explosive grenade, biomass grenade, a sticky grenade that explodes after a small delay, dealing corrosive damage to an area. A grenade that releases a thick, obscuring smoke over an area. Standing inside camouflage you from enemies and disrupts enemy accuracy. Cool. A bunch of food, which I don't have a problem. I actually have a crazy ton of food. I could probably sell all of it. I find at some point, everybody, you're carrying way too much of this food in Outer Worlds. Look at this. This actually is a primer here, too. So primers you want to keep, though, because that is a medical inhaler. And you can have different types of medical inhaler. This is the default one. I've already got a replacement for it. But that's a good thing to buy, is to look for different types of medical inhalers. These are all health restored bonuses, which I already have. Then, of course, corrosive soak here, which we can buy. I just sold that one, so I don't need it. This is all of the various stuff that we could use. How to craft shock rods. How do I know if I already have it? I think the only one I have is short rounds. Right? Can I buy it again accidentally? Yeah, but I really want to do shock rods here. Now, of course, this is basically unlocking the ability to craft them yourself. So we're going to go ahead and definitely buy the shock rods. And we can also do shells, biomass grenade. Probably not going to use it. Biomass canister, no. Short rounds already no. So we're going to go shells and grenades because we might as well just learn all the recipes while we're at it. The thing is it should tell you whether you already know that thing or not. That's vitally important. Okay, now is there any secret vendor stuff on this particular thing? I don't see it. I don't see any restricted access items. Otherwise, it would show up as locked. So, yeah, good stuff in that vendor. And then we should probably sell a bunch of this because now we're getting the surcharge. Should we get rid of this or not? Maybe we'll put that away, and then we'll have it. Food and drink can be consumed outside of combat to restore health. Do I really need to carry these around? Are these all health restoring? Yes, 4% health, 6% health. Again, the value is based on the percentage. Again, it's not really that much, but, and again, there's no being overburdened, so I can just keep it and use it when I need it. But I'd say most of this you probably could just get rid of. So I'm just going to sell this. Of course, this might be crafting later. I don't know, but we're going to just get rid of it. Because we'd rather have the cash, everybody, again, than use up the inventory space. Of course, some of this might also be a quest item and whatnot. We can always come back and buy it from the vendor if we really had to. We'll keep a bit of stuff. You know what? We're just going to keep the top 3. That's what we're going to do. We're going to keep the top 3, which will give us 6%, 6%, and 6%. Oh, there was one that was 9%. Was there 9%? Or maybe 6% was the max. We'll keep the top ones here. And you see I've got 19 of these. So don't really need these as well. So every little bit helps, though, to get you toward that next big upgrade. Okay, so nothing too sexy there. Let's see what kind of weapons they have. Armor. Oh, this is my armor and weapons. All right, hold on. We got to go over here. There we go. Weapons. Just the ammo. Armor don't have anything. I think we already went through all this. Yeah. It's cool because they have the things that I sold them. So I could buy it back if I wanted to. What's this? Bypass shunts. I think I already have a bunch of these. Yeah, there's like a rocket launcher. Rockets or something down there, too. Okay. And should I just get biomass canister because we already got... Yeah, you know what? Let's just get it. There we go. Now we got it. We don't have to get it again. Okay, and there we go. And then, of course, this is the buyback right here. But you can buy back all your stuff. Not only just buy it back because the vendor has it, but buy it back of the stuff that you sold and get that stuff back without having to pay the full price again. Okay, so got that vendor done. And we're going to go to the next vendor right over here. So let's go over there. And we have there's one right here. Oh, I didn't even see it on there. Annie's Choice. Oh, hey, oh. Wow. Okay, we got some serious stuff in here. How much is this? Okay, these are, wow. Okay, so value, name, value. And so this is 1,000, 750, 750. So, yeah, look at all these weapons in here. Where is the shock rifle? Right here. So, shock minigun with magnification reduces recoil. 2.5 magnification. That's 250. Really, that's it? Man, I'd like to be able to compare it to my current weapon. Wait a minute. I think these are mods. Yes, these are mods for the weapon. I see. Yes, these are not the actual weapon themselves. Because when I go to the weapon category, you can see there's no weapons there or armor. But these are actual weapon mods. So this is a mods vending machine. So if I wanted to accelerate bursts, now fires in 3-round bursts and has an increased critical chance. And of course, as we buy these, they will unlock for us to make as well. I see. Again, we want to find something for our shock rifle. Shock machine gun biomass converter changes the damage type to corrosive. Corrosive damage stacks vulnerable. Now fires in a charged burst mode, increased base damage, and shoots multiple shots in a burst. Holding down the trigger modifies the number of shots fired. Cool. That's a tempting one. 1.5 magnification, 2.5 magnification. Okay, what do we have on it now? See, that's what I would want to see. What do I have currently on my current weapon? So we'll go out. I can't compare it in the thing. So yes, I do have a room for another add-on. So I could add that into my weapon. So let's see what we got. Again, we're going to go by value. Or in this case, name, I guess. Name also puts them by each other. Yeah, name works. Okay, and again, our shock rifle. 2.5 magnification, 1.5 magnification. Reduces the recoil. Yeah, I think I like this one right here. That's worth 500. So we're going to go ahead and just grab that one. And then, yeah, see, look, there we go. Wholesale spender. And I think it went up even more. Am I going to get a bigger discount if I spend more? That's a good question. What else we got? We got our shotgun. Don't feel I really need the shotgun mod. The pistol is actually very useful. So let's see what we got on our pistol right now. So we can put a barrel and an optic mod on our pistol. So let's go ahead and see what type of mods. Does it tell you what type of mod it is? See, I might get the mod, and it might be a mod of something I already have. So I already have the silencer. Reflex sight. Increases critical chance. Changes the plasma. Plasma stacks burn, but do less damage. Magnification. Increase magazine capacity. Light pistol advanced mag. And reload speed. Adds penetration through soft targets. 3 rounds and has increased critical chance. And I already forgot what I had on it already. What do I have on it here? I already have magnification. Okay. Yeah, see how I got the recipe for the shock rifle now? Again, this is how you get your recipes for your stuff. And again, I could just buy them all, and then I would have all the recipes. Yeah, I think I want this one here, the advanced mag. Yes, this one. All right, let's get this one. See if that helps us out. And we have a triple barrel shotgun, which is kind of cool. Now fires a 3-shot burst that inflicts uranium on hit. Increase brain. It sucks being having sleep apnea, everybody. It really does. It really does. Right here. Subsequent. There it is. It's in there. I know what it is. Just so hard for me to say. Oh, I turned it off.
Subsequent.
There we go. Okay, I was right there. Finally.
Subsequent.
Subsequent, meaning continuous shots. Next shot, next shot, next shot. So yes, so 3-shot burst, and then increases substitute damage from the weapon. Automechanicals are immune to random damage and become more powerful. Oh, okay, yeah, don't shoot them with that. Change damage to plasma, expensive lower damage, and stacks burning. Enables firing while sliding. Mantling or sprinting increases recoil spread. Ooh, that's kind of fun. You run up on them and then you blast them while you're moving. Weak spot hits your mark on your target, making them a priority to companions and increasing the damage they take. Oh, I like that one too. I think we're definitely going to get that one. For sure. All right, so we got that one. Let's exit. Oh, come on. Did we get it? Yeah, we got the light pistol mag, and now I have the ability to craft it. I don't think we got that other one. Let's get this one here. The marks your companions. All right. Bye. Yes, there we go. Because we should see a pop-up. There we go. Okay, so now we can go ahead and mod this out. Let's go ahead and see if it has any secret vending stuff that... because it usually has like a little lock that shows you the secret stuff. Yeah, I don't see any secret stuff here. Raptide Venom Sack, an uncommon material for crafting at workbenches. And also trauma kits, we need those. There's also a machine pistol. There is serrated blade. There is the tip serrated blade. Looks like a kind of like a halberd length weapon. And then we have stun baton. Power attacks restore 10% of their damage dealt as gadget energy. Heyo. Oh, I kind of like that idea. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. All right. So gain 50% damage resistance against all sources, including range, while blocking. Power attacks restore 10% of the gadget energy damage. Change damage type to frost. Frost damage stacks chilled, slowing the target movement and attack speed. Changes damage to plasma. Plasma stacks burning. I really want this one right here where I can get my gadget bonus back, which means I can stay in time dilation probably longer. Now, I'll come back and buy every single one of these, everybody, just to unlock them all and have them. But in the early game, you want to be very specific as to what you're buying for your gear. So yeah, so that's a bunch of mods. So we went and bought those. Now we already have defensive plates. And again, it doesn't tell us that we already have it, or does it? Is there some sort of indication that says, look, you had already learned this thing? I think that they should definitely add that in there. It reminds me very much of Fallout 76 when we first started playing it. When you play Fallout 76 and you're running around, you get a pattern and you would learn that pattern, and then later on you would see the same pattern, but it wouldn't say that you already knew it. So you would buy it again, and then you'd waste all your caps, and you, oh wait, I already knew that one, and then you'd have to sell it at your personal vendor or sell it back to the vending thing, which really sucks. Yes, it really sucks when that happens. Entered the life page. Entered from life page popularity recommendation. Well, oh, cool, so. Thanks for coming and hanging out, man. I appreciate you. No carry weight, so carry everything. Well, I could carry everything, but why? I would rather have the cash, sell everything, and then buy the things that I need. Right? That's the reason why I sell the stuff in the first place, is to get the mods and to get all the things I need the way I want to spec my thing out. And then the stuff that I have, I don't want to keep it on me just for the reason of visual clutter, right? So when you're looking for something and you've got all this extra stuff in there, you're going to have to look through all these legendaries you're saving for really just for nostalgia reasons. You don't want to keep all that stuff in your inventory because then you have to look through all that every single time. So that visual clarity is also very useful in it as well. So we found where all the mods are, but it would definitely be useful to know. Like, I know that I already know defensive plates. So if I buy that right now, that's 450 of my bits or cash that I'm spending for no reason. And that should have a label that says, hey, you already know that. So I definitely want to give that feedback as well. Again, I love to give feedback, but respectful feedback, everybody. Not that I'm going to say, oh, God, I can't believe that you didn't put the thing in there. And blah, 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 blah. Don't do that, everybody. You're just being a jerk. Don't know when you've already purchased a mod or not. Now I'm a little tempted just to buy it to see if it gives me a warning and says you already know this thing. But I don't want to waste my bits in case it does let me buy it. Because when you hit buy, bam, it's going to buy. So I don't want to waste my bits right now, but when I have a lot of extra bits, everybody, we will test that. I'm going to say test if this lets you. When we got tons of cash. Now, it might have, again, a limiter on it that says, hey, you already know this. You don't need to buy this. That would be awesome if it does have it. But I think it should have a symbol on it that says, hey, some sort of symbol that says, look, you already know this, like a little page there, or a page with a little page turn on the corner. So you know that you already knew that thing. Or eliminate it from the options because you already know it. Why would you need to know it again, right? But in this case, these are actually not the recipes, right? These are the actual physical item. So instead of crafting it, you might not have enough crafting material, and you might want to buy a defensive plate instead of trying to go collect the crafting material to put it on your armor. So that's why these probably don't have that kind of label on it, because this is the physical thing versus being the recipe for the thing, right? But once you get it, you get the recipe, and then you can craft it yourself, which is why I would go through and probably have to make a spreadsheet of exactly which ones I already have, and then buy all the other ones that I don't have. Just to unlock the recipe. Now, of course, we'll probably find a bunch of these as we're running around and doing all sorts of craziness. But I am trying to get my wholesale spender up so that, of course, I'm buying for less and selling for more. So that's what I like to do. That's how I make my money, everybody. Dollar bills. All right, so I like all of that. And it looks like this one's new. See, it shows me all the new ones that with the little symbol that I might not have seen before. We could try to buy just all the new ones that have those little things on it, but I'm going to say nah. And we didn't sell anything to this vendor. Okay, and then we good. We're out. Okay, now we got another vending machine up the way here, and we are going to mute this obnoxious music that we can't turn off, other than turning our effects completely off, which is annoying. All right, and right over here. Okay, again, you can always see I start with different categories. I'm good on ammo right now, so we're going to just skip that. We've got grenades, we've got biomass grenades, and we got smoke grenades, which we already have some of those. food we've already got. There's some better food in here. This is all 6%. Yeah, there's that 9%. Yeah, I think I sold that by mistake. I should have probably kept that. That's okay. We can always buy more. And there's defensive plates, which we already know. And we already have. Shells, we already have. Shock rod, we already have. See, these are, it looks like it says it's new, but we already know those things. Oh, wait, there it is. Recipe known. Okay, so it does do it on the actual recipes, but not actually on the item itself. So look, they already got it. See, way to go, Obsidian. Way to go. Way to get it going on, everybody. Now look, this one says I don't know it. The short rounds. Maybe I know a different one than the short round. So I know this one. I know this one and this one. So is short rounds the one I need for my thing? Let's go see. Which one is this one? Oh, yes. No, short rounds is for the oh, that's the one I need for my SMG. That's what I was looking for. All right. Okay. So glad I double checked and glad that they actually added that to the game. So yeah, big love to them, everybody. Again, they think it through. See, they think it through from the player's point of view. And I love that. They could just fix that sound, everybody. I think they'd be styling. That'd be a great quality of life thing. Even if they just put it in a radios tab and I could just take the radios audio out of there, I would greatly appreciate that. Because that is obnoxious, everybody. It's obnoxious that it drowns out the audio of the voiceover. I don't like it. I don't want it to drown out the audio. I'm here to absorb the story and be involved in the story and really get that story across. And I'm like a dev's dream, everybody, because I go in and I read every bit of dialogue. And I read every bit of stuff on the terminals. And I really want to get real deep into it and learn all the lore and the backstories and stuff like that. Now, sometimes I'll skim it if it's a giant paragraph, as you'll see. But if it's a smaller paragraph or if I feel like it's necessary, I will read the whole thing, especially on a first playthrough as well. Since you can see the restricted items, does it display a lock symbol? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. When we find the right vendor that has the little lock symbol on there, you'll see this little symbol here on that particular item. I've seen it on other vendor. I have not seen it on these vendors here yet. So we'll keep an eye out for it. I think it's the other vendor that's on the other side. But we can see this one has some ammo, no armor. Again here, some food. Defensive plates, we already know how to make that, so we don't need it. And now we know biocanister, shock rod, shells, and bio grenade. So again, all the stuff I just sold is to improve my character's ability to craft his own stuff, so I won't have to rely on this. And then, of course, if I have Niles with me, wherever I'm going, I can craft ammo if I start running low, because Niles is like a workbench. So very cool combo there as well. And we didn't sell him anything, and we are getting the thing up with the vendor because we bought some stuff. We come back, maybe buy some ammo or whatever we feel like buying. That'll get that going. Granted progress toward inhaler charging. Okay, drugs are consumed on pickup. No charge are used by your inhaler for healing while in combat. Awesome. Okay, another vendor taken care of. And again, our goal is to get all the vendors up to snuff as we go. So we did these 3 vendors, and we talked to the Fairfield Saloon. This is Fairfield Commissary. Did we talk to that person? We might want to go back. Which way is that? The opposite direction. This way. No. That way. Down here. There's a door. Can't get in there. We don't have it. We got to get our engineering up. We're going to work on that next. Get that engineering up. So, oh, hey, free apple. Free apple on the ground. I'll take it. All right. So this way. Up here. Up here. Ah, Arthur Crumberry. That's right. This guy. Forgot this guy. Open the vendor. All right, let's start with his weapons. Ooh, he does have a legendary weapon, the Rattler. Stake shot. Converts all standard cartridges into shotgun shells that provide increased spread and devastation at close range at the expense of accuracy. 11 times 8. So it's 88 damage really close up. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like it. It's 1,500, though. Light pistols. These are all common pistols. This is a biomass thing. Reinforced barrel increases weapon range while reducing recoil. Advanced energy modulator reduces ammo costs. Costs less ammo to shoot that one off. Tempting. This one's really tempting here, the Rattler. I just might get it just for the fun. Just for the fun of it. You know what? I'm getting it. Boom. There we go. And see, I also got a discount now from getting it. So again, it's double benefit, everybody. Double benefit of buying that. All right. And then what we got here? Foot soldier armor. Looks like common armor. It's not even green, so that's stuff I would not buy unless, you know, I didn't have anything better. We have this light pistol plasma barrel and then triple barrel. See, I would definitely, before I bought any of these mods to unlock the recipes, I would have to make a list of the ones that I already know so I don't accidentally buy the same ones twice. Again, they should really have some sort of symbol there that tells you on the mods as well before you buy, if you're buying it for that reason. To give you a little symbol like, you know, a little thing in the upper right corner here, you know, a little star or a little dot or just something in this corner that says, hey, you already know the recipe for this, right? That would be my feedback on these right here because you know people are going to buy them and then they already have them and then they're like, oh, crap, I already learned that thing. It's just going to be a player frustration moment. Otherwise, you'd have to, again, spreadsheet the whole thing to figure it out. Advanced key description. Oh, we should be buying these because these allow us to open those high security lockboxes. That's a lot though, 900. We got some other vendors to see, so we're gonna leave that there for now. But we know that it's there, so we're gonna come back for it eventually. So this dude, the Fairfield commissary guy, we should make notes of this. Hold on, over here. Let's see. Man, I gotta clean up my notes here. This is getting messy in here. Let's see. So Fairfield commissary vendor has the advanced lockpicks. All right, we'll probably go through and make a list of all the various vendors and what they have and all that stuff. We'll get into that a bit deeper later. We got more vendors to go talk to way over on this side. Over this way. So we're going to go around this building and go way over here. Again, I have the sound purposely off, everybody. There's music that constantly plays that is really annoying. And also, I'm partially deaf, so that kind of stuff is just muddled in my ear when people are talking, and then it's in the audio and whatnot. If they want to have some accessibility features, which they do have, that would be one to consider when people are playing games that have disabilities that are partially deaf like me. That when you have music and you have audio and you have multiple audios overlapping each other, it becomes very muddy and hard for me to hear. So you definitely want to have the ability to turn that music off. 100% ability to turn that off for people with disabilities. So that would be my feedback, and I appreciate all the hard work they've already put into it, everybody. All right, open the vendor. What do we got? Okay, wholesale spender, I got to spend 500 in here. So again, no weapons, no none of this, just mods. Okay, and it says that these are all new mod. Wow, yeah, it has a lot of mods here. Again, it says they're all new, but it's probably new because I just went in there. Yeah, look at this. Man, we got a lot of mods in there. I feel like I want to buy every single one of those, but we'll have to make a spreadsheet. Any restricted stuff in there? I don't see it in the vendors. Maybe there's no restricted stuff in there right now. Yeah, I don't see any restricted access. I think they should have a separate tab for restricted access that you can just click on there and see which one is restricted. But yeah, these are a bunch of mods. I thought I saw it on a previous one as well. Okay, so we already got a bunch of mods there. Don't need that. So maybe we'll come back and buy a bunch of these ones that we can't buy in the other one. And that'll give us that bonus. As well as I believe there's a vendor over here somewhere. Yeah, the replenishment officer here. Knew you'd be back. All right, open vendor. Again, we'll turn the sound back on when we're out and about. All right, what do you got, girl? Let's see. Let's start with your weapons. So you've got a biomass pistol. You've got something that's green here, charged machine pistol. Fully automatic conversion and expense at the expense of reducing damage and damage type side effects application. Okay. Reclaimant Remnant. Okay, medium, which is at 5. And we'll compare it to what we got right now, which is 4. Evasion chance, the damage resist, and the combat sprint speed, all the same. Scrap recycling. Whenever you take damage in combat, you have a 5% chance to receive scrap metal or black powder. Wow, cool. Chance increases with 15% with your engineering skill. Cost cut materials, plus 30% damage resistance, but 5% damage resistance is lost every time the wearer takes damage, down to no additional bonus, resets at the end of combat. So you have that high damage resist at the beginning, and then it kind of goes down each time that you're hit. But that's actually pretty nice, and I already have that on my current armor. But my current armor also charges my companion abilities. Now, if you're not going to use companions, it wouldn't be useful. But in my case, I love running around my companions. I love to hear their stories. I love to hear their embellishment in what I'm doing. I like the fact that you can do dialogue and then have them jump into the dialogue or let them just talk like we did. And Obsidian does that really, really well, everybody. They really crush it for sure. Hey, Ice Aqua says, how's your stream going today? Going good. This is a bonus stream on top of my normal streams. We are bonus streaming some The Outer Worlds because I have totally fallen in love with The Outer Worlds too. So having lots of fun playing it. Highly recommend it. That's a good idea regarding zero rounds. Never shoot automechs with stuff that powers them. I know, right, Rescuer? You don't want to power them up, make them stronger. Now, I have insufficient bits anyway to buy that armor. You can see it needs 4,000, but I could have bought it at the very beginning. But that means that my armor is at least worth 4,000 if you think about it, because even though that has a little bit higher armor rating by 1, relatively is probably around the same price, probably around 4,000 bits is what their cash money is called. But I would not buy it anyway because I already have better armor. All right, any food, any upgrades? All right, some upgrades. What do we got here? Corrosive Soak, Plasma Soak, and Defensive Plates. Again, these I would have to write all these down. And we're going to get into all the deep spreadsheets, everybody, probably next time. But we'll come back and we'll write down all the vendors, where I found all the vendors and what each vendor has and all of that stuff. And then we'll make a spreadsheet of our current mods that we have for this. So that we don't buy the same thing twice, hopefully. So that would be super useful. Again, you can also change the color of it. You could have a different colored border. You could have like a blue border around it that says, hey, you have the ability to craft this already. Or when you roll over it, it would be great. Like, great example, like defensive plates. When I roll over it, it says you have the ability to craft this underneath the pop-up over there on the right. Right? So it's a defensive plates plus 10% damage. Take offensive damage, you have the ability to craft this. That would be great, because then you can just roll over and say, okay, I can craft that one, I can craft that one. Though it'd be better on the icon so that you would instantly know where that is. So again, that would be my feedback on that. So don't really see anything in here that I really want, but it is good to check out the vendors. And of course, we'll come over here and we'll sell them a bunch of stuff. And then maybe we will get that bonus. Okay, so there's all the vendors in this town. Let's go out to the region and see if there's any more vendors. Yeah, there's some over here that we found. There's some up here on the bridge. Man, I should have went and checked those on the bridge there. And what else? So that's it. That's the only ones I see. Ministry of Accuracy over there. There's also a workbench and an auto dock in there. So we might want to go there next, and then, or should we go to the bridge next? We might want to go to the bridge first because they may respawn over there. Let's go see. Turn my sound back on too. Okay, where was that vendor? Over here. Okay, what does this vendor got? Some ammo. We've got some grenades, throwables. Bit of food. Okay. Corrosive Soak. Bunch of various stuff. Shock grenades. Oh, I don't know shock grenades. Well, let's buy that then. There we go. Now we know shock grenades. Okay, so we got something good out of that. And again, nothing to sell right now. Oh god, Niles, you scared me. Oh yeah, and this is the stuff we threw down because we didn't want to have any stolen stuff on us. Okay, so this is on the main side of the thing. And, oh, and there's a door underneath this bridge we want to take care of as well. Now, I had to eliminate everybody. And this was an epic battle, everybody. Again, if you want to see this epic battle at this bridge here, you can watch on my VOD. It was pretty fun. Fun battle there for sure. So over here, we have this bench we come back to. Where did I see that vending machine? Good question. Back here? Back here. Yeah, back here. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, first we'll check ammo. This. We got that. Throw some soak. What do we got here? Shock grenade recipe. Known. Big love to them for putting that on there on the recipes. Awesome. All right, nothing we need. Okay, so we checked that out. We got that. We're dipping. Let's go over here to the Ministry of Accuracy and see what they got. Again, you want to go to the bridge first in case they respawn or they, you know, another patrol shows up. Oh, those I thought those were alive for a second. They moved. They just spawned there when I spawned in. All right, that was a little creepy. Get my weapon out. All right, we already been here. You can tell because there's a lot of dead mobs. But you never know. Everybody might have missed some loot on the way through, so... Eyeball. All this loot. As we come through. Our vending machine is this way. I can see it on the radar behind me, everybody. By the way, I'm going to move over. On the radar there. I'm going to stay over here for a little bit. Unless we do dialogue. If we do dialogue, then I try to move over so you can see the dialogue. But you're also going to hear it as well. Just a quick little reconnaissance. Radio. Okay, vendor, what do we got? Start with the weapons. Ammo. No. Shock. Plus +1 damages to shock and physical thing. I think I already got that. Just shunts and stuff. I don't see any restricted access stuff. I don't see if there's any restricted access from any of this vendor. Because I have seen it before. I saw 2 items that had that little lock symbol next to it. Don't see it right now. So yeah. So restricted access to, you can access the restricted inventory of vending machines. Yeah, so I don't see any restricted inventory right now. Again, I bet you it spawns randomly as you go in and out of that particular vendor. Okay, so we did all the vendors, right? Yes, all the vendors that we found. Okay, awesome. And we got some upgrades to do. All right, back to the ship. Let's see, landing pad. The cool thing. Oh, I can't fast travel now because I'm inside the. Oh, radio on down there. Inside the location. So I think I got to dip out of there. Can I fast travel now? Yes. All right. See, I go directly to the ship as well. That's pre-thinking by Obsidian there. So you can just go directly to your ships. You don't have to go to the landing pad and then go and load again. Double loading. Basically, the load screen simulator like Starfield. And also by Fallout 4, by the way. The original Fallout 4, a lot of load screens when you're fast traveling from place to place to place. Or when you're going in and out of a certain location. A lot of load screens. And sometimes those load screens are like 4 minutes long, everybody. And that's why you need that load accelerator. But you can see here, this load time is bam, like that, everybody. It is sweet because they're, of course, using a newer engine, which allows them to load faster. Because they've already preloaded a lot of the shaders and stuff like that that they need in the game. So big love to them for doing that. All right, now we got to go back here, and we have to mute again because we're going to hear this darn sound that I can't turn off. And I wrote that down too, right? Put down music in there. Turn off radios with default can't hear. Turn off radio in crafting room by pets on the incognito. Now, I might not just be seeing the radio, everybody, but I looked all around here, upper level, lower level. I looked all over the place for any kind of radio I could turn off. Nope. You're forced to listen to that radio. And again, as somebody who has disabilities, that is really, really obnoxious. So, again, not everything's perfect, everybody, but the rest of it I'm really enjoying. I'm having a good time. All right, so biomass canister we can do. Biomass grenade we unlocked. Light pistol advanced mag we can do now. Shock grenades, yes, okay, we can do those. Shock machine gun, charged burst. Shock rod, stun baton, focus grip. And the triple barrel shotgun tracing. Okay, and then consussive mines we can make. Extra primer port for medical inhaler. We can do shotgun shells now, and of course short rounds, which is what we need. But we need a lot of scrap metal to get more of this thing on. I should probably be buy scrap metal if I can. I actually didn't even notice that there's scrap metal in the vendor. Buy scrap metal at the vendor as well. Oh, man. Man, this is fun. All right, now we are going to go weapon mod. No, we're going to go back to modifications. And then we got to go to the weapon itself. Why do I have 2 pistols? I didn't sell the other pistol. Apparently, I didn't sell that other pistol. Yeah, we got this Rattler, too. I got to sell this light revolver. And keep this one, because we bought, like, this legendary. And then I see I have 2 pistols here. I must have kept one of them. Why did I keep one of the other one? Magazine capacity and reload speed, and adds penetration through soft targets. Oh, so I bought the pistol and not the mod, I think. Huh. Oh. Yeah, and you can't take the mod off one and put it on the other, I think. Yeah, what happens if we break it down? Let's break this one down. Break down. Oh, man, you got to be real careful here. So this is the one I have in my inventory. Can I break it down? E. Ah, see there, we break it down. We get black powder, scrap metal, springs, and screws. This mods have warning. This has mods installed. Can I take the mods out of there? Modifications. Crafting. Weapon mod. No. Back. Okay. Mods. This one. No. Can I take the mod back off? No, I can only install the mod. Once it's in there, it's in there. Okay. So we'll want to go to crafting. No, go back, break down. And we're just going to break that pistol down since, hey, we're already back to the ship now. Because we don't want this one. We want the other one, which goes through the soft targets. So we'll break down. We'll say yes, and it will just break it down into those base components. All right, so eventually, when we have enough cash, we won't care about taking the weapons and selling them to the vendor, because we're going to figure out how to make a lot of money in the game. We'll figure it out. Maybe bounties, maybe shooting stuff, maybe just going around collecting tons of loot, which is the way I like to do it. But we do want to get rid of that. And then the same thing here with our light revolver. We could sell it. It's worth 50. But we have a Rattler instead. Uses the same rounds. And it's got the snake shot, which all standard cartridges turn into shotgun shells that prove increased spread and devastating at close range. So for close range, we want to pull that one out and zap them. So we'll close this one, and we'll do that. So we want to do a little bit of vending, doing the vendors, and then also do a bit of crafting, figure out all the crafting stuff as well. All right, cool. I like that. Oh, really? Has it been oh my gosh, man. Feels like 5 minutes. 2 hours. Boop, like that. That's when you know you're having fun, everybody. That's when you know. All right, so modding now our stuff. This way we don't have any extra stuff that we're trying to mod. All right, so charged burst. So, yeah, right now you can see it's an add-on. So this is an add-on. So now on top of the The magnification, we also are going to get the charge burst. So we're going to go ahead and install mod. It's in an empty slot, so awesome. Now we got that in there. There we go. Trace units. Weak spots, hit your target, marking them with a priority thing. Oh, I think I got that, yeah, from my shotgun. Okay, so and again, you see it doesn't replace the plasma barrel that we already have. So we're going to go ahead and also install that in there. Awesome. I like how it takes it out of there too, and then it puts the one that you can put one in at the top. Speedy light pistol, I have a silencer I could put in there. I don't really want to put a silencer in there. I thought I got a mod for that, but maybe I put it in the other one, and now I have to go buy that mod again. I need to go find a mod for a pistol that I want to add in there, and we'll go see if we actually learn that mod, and we can just make it. So we put that one in. Our stun baton, we have our focus grip, power attacks, restore 10% of the damage dealt in gadget energy. So we're going to install that one. Again, modding out all of our stuff. Very fun, by the way. So yes, and there's also an attack mod too that we can try to find. No mods for that. Again, this is our heavy man staff. Our SMG, did we not buy something for our SMG? Maybe we didn't have the option. The Rattler. As well. I don't think we had any option for any of these other ones. So what we want to try to do is make something for the light pistol. And right now it says silencer is the only thing that we can make. So crafting, weapon mod. And then we can look in here and see. Yeah, see, we don't have any that has a pistol other than the light pistol advanced mod, which I already have, increased the magazine capacity. Advanced mag. Do I already have that on there? That's a good question. Modding. Yeah, see, I already have the advanced mag on there. So I got to find some other mods that go along with that. And we already did a party upgrades. And we also want to craft some ammo for our stuff, but we don't have enough scrap metal. So we got to find a lot of scrap metal. Darn sneezing. I don't know what it is about this place. Makes me sneeze so much. Too much dust. Okay. So we got all that going. And what else? Yeah, we definitely want to get more of that. So at this point, if I see anything that's scrap metal, I'll get it. Now, by the way, later, if I have lots and lots of cash, everybody, I'll just buy all the weapons and break down the weapons from the actual vendors themselves. So not only will I get them as drops, but I'll go to the vendors and buy everything out of the vendor, break all that down, and then I can make my own ammo and whatnot. But of course, it's probably cheaper just to buy the ammo. And that's what you got to figure out. Is it cheaper to get the gear, the low-level gear, and break it down? Or is it cheaper to sell all the low-level gear and just buy the ammo from the vendor, right? Of course, when you're in the middle of battle or you're middle somewhere and you want to make ammo, then it doesn't matter because you really want to make it in that moment. But when you have the convenience of being able to just go to the vendor, it might be cheaper just to buy it from the vendor. We will see, because we got a lot more loot to get. We're going to get all the loot. All right, and we have no crafting for our inhalers, and then we can make bypass shunts, which is for hacking, and then picks, which is for, of course, picking locks. And we have a good amount of those. We got 9 of these and 10 of those, so we're doing pretty decent right now. Okay, and I think that kind of does our crafting for now, as well as... we do need to find a mod for our speedy light pistol. Let's go back to the region. And we're going to go back to Fairfield. And we're going to go to this one here by the commissary. I can't fast travel now while in my ship. Really? Do I have to run out of my ship to fast travel? Oh, you really? Oh, yeah. You can't fast. You got to go out of your ship first to fast travel. Probably because you got to select your companions first. So it knows what your companions are up to. All right, put the weapon away, bro. All right, let's see if we can find a pistol mod that is going to help us. And again, I purposely Can you remove add-ons or is it permanent like mods? It's permanent. That's what we just learned. It's funny that I went and did that before seeing your thing. That's why they call me Kismet, everybody. I went and explained that whole thing without seeing your stuff in chat until just now. Happens to me all the time, everybody. It's a little freaky, I know. Well, like, Kismet, wow, you talked about it before you even seen it in chat. I know. That's just the way that I am, everybody. That's how I got the nickname in the first place. All right, let's go over here to this vendor. See what he's got. He's already got this. All right. And again, we already went these. So again, eventually we want to come back when these refresh. Here they are. Okay. So by name, and then now fires a burst and has increased critical chance. You know what it doesn't tell me? It doesn't tell me whether this is, what type of mod this is. Yeah. Magnification. Change damage to plasma. Expensive lower damage. Don't want to do that. Don't need to zoom in. I thought I bought this one. Well, you know what? Let's buy it again. Let's see if it unlocks as a recipe. Oh, okay. I didn't buy it. See? Now it unlocks. Now, here's the cool thing. Come here, Niles. Oh, look at that helmet he's got on.
It's real nice having someone watching my back who ain't in constant need of recalibration. Anyway, need something, Commander?
So, yeah, his outfit changes as you get those upgrades for your companions. I just noticed that. That's cool. Field tinkering. Here we go. All right. Little Phantom of the Opera kind of thing going on there, except for he's not covering the other part of his face that actually got damaged. He's covering the other side. So, yeah, give me that Phantom of the Opera vibe. Yeah, see, so it doesn't show up. Yeah, it just shows silencer. Let's go to crafting. And yeah, light pistol accelerated bursts. Maybe this isn't a light pistol. Mods. Speedy light pistol. Huh. Yeah, it says, look, I have one of each of those. It's not showing up for my light pistol when I go to craft or mod my weapon. Ranged. This one. Select mod. All it does is show silencer. Even if I already had a mod on it, it should show up so I could put it in there. Maybe it's a different weapon. Tracing unit. Oh, yeah, not showing up. I don't know why, but hey, we know we learned it because we got it, and then now it went into our learned thing. Maybe that's something for later. I don't know. I tried. Good enough. I don't want to spend too much time on it because we got stuff to do. We got places to be. We got to go check out these places we haven't been to yet, like right here. So we got the bridge, and then there's some sort of buildings nearby. We got these buildings over here, too. We got to collect a few more comic books, and we go back and talk to the comic book lady and get some apparently epic rewards for that. I bet you there might be a comic in one of these things. So let's go here back to the Revenant. Let's get into it. All right, so we did a bit of crafting. We did a bit of vending. We cleared a bunch of stuff out of our inventory. I like the fact that there's no overburdened. It was almost like it was made just for me. Over here. All right, so there's some sort of little town down here. Let's go see what's up.
Mass quantities of organic decomposition detected. Area may be hazardous to living life forms.
Slow down. Schultz went where? Sakes alive. Schultz!
Schultz just got blown up. Where did he go? I don't see Schultz. Oh, see my eye there, everybody? It's telling me there's a grenade in there, or a mine over there. That's the cool thing about perception.
Gary anywhere? No, he went off to relieve himself, but I reckon that was a handful of hours ago. You don't think he took it literal, like when we told him to jump in a rift, do you? Even he couldn't be that literal. Could he? I mean, it is Gary.
It's true. All right, so a little Commander Torres here. What's up, Torres?
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone? Void be damned. Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid there's more bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse.
I'm an agent with the Earth Directed on a mission to infiltrate the Vox station. It's a liberated colony. I can stand wherever I like. Don't mind me, just passing through.
Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril. No Antis forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be.
That's nice. The bridge is cleared, by the way. No need to thank me.
Let the record state I could have handily managed routing the Protectorate myself if I was not hogtied by my orders. But I digress. We'll hold here until orders to advance come through. I expect Carr won't be best pleased by this turn of events, but I'll leave you to sort out her rancor. Was there anything else you wished to discuss?
Oh, requirement not found. Oh, let me move over. Yeah, there's something right there that I could have used in this dialogue. I heard your subordinate mention Scrabbles earlier. What was that?
I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy, but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though.
Hold on. Scrabbles is a toy, and yet you think it's been protecting you somehow?
I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Okay. Thanks for now. Leave a conversation. Again, there's more information we could have found. Find Scrabbles. All right. Well, I can just track Scrabbles right here. Set active. All right, here we go. We're going into the minefield, everybody. Right about here, there was a mine. Again, this is what observation is awesome. Because it warns you when you're close to mines. This way. There. Scrabbles is over here somewhere. Anybody blown up over here? Oh, I noticed it highlights in blue now. Oh, look at that. It highlights in blue. Because it targets what I'm targeting. Yeah, see? Much easier to see. Right there, I think. And there are a lot of explosives over here. I'm the type of guy that would go through and just take out every single one of these just for the fun of it. I'm that guy. Alright, idiot. Black jacket, stuck soak, and compass. I don't think that's him, by the way. Oh, I can't shoot that one. They're just standing around saying, "Kids, what the heck are you doing, bro? What the heck are you doing?" Oh, right over there. Oh, there's one this way. Oh. Ah, there's a lot of these suckers. Could try to disarm them, but I'm not going to. Alright, this looks like an idiot. First Officer Schultz, shells and compass. And then pick up Scrabbles. Or Scrabbles, yeah. Great job. You have no head now, by the way. Oh no, you do have a head still. You just have no legs. Yeah, that didn't work out well for you, did it? Anybody else over here where I can get free loot? Whoa, whoa, to the left. I love this observation option, everybody. Very cool. Great mechanic. Yeah, while we're out here, I don't think we looted this side. We looted the other side. One right here. There, and there. Alright, more loot. This is fun running around blowing these things up. I was doing this yesterday too. On the other side. It just dawned on me while we were talking to this side that we didn't do this side either. Where's it at over here? They're hard to see unless you have something pointing at them. Like our observation thing there. Oh, right there. Once you know what they look like, then you're good. Don't want to be too close. Another one this way. Oh. Yeah, so you go running around that thing, you run right into it. That was super useful. Alright. Now I was going to jump down over there, but it looks like we can get in here from this side. Is there any loot on this side that because we didn't check this side last time because there was a bunch of stuff in the way. But we did find a secret way into the base. Yeah, okay. Looks like we checked it. One of the cool things about this game is you can lock and load while you're running. I really like it. You don't have to stop, or it doesn't slow you down while you're reloading your weapon. Not run with too much haste on the way back, because I might have missed a few. Ah, stick in my way. Oh yeah. Hide behind the tree. I like explosions. If you watch my stream for more than 5 seconds, you'll know. Try not to hit somebody in the back there. Oop, one to the right. Seem to be any over this way. Might find some hidden loot over here, you never know. Those little sneaky spots. All right. Easy mode.
Stay out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Give stuff Sprat. I think this might belong to you.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! And hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti.
Ah.
He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal. Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch.
Awesome. I always wanted to do drugs.
Seems everyone's scoring big today.
Yeah, I'll be off then. All right, let's go see what this drug does. What is it? Right here. Oh wait, what was the name of it? I've already forgotten. What was the name of it? I don't know. Is that the... Oh, here. Adreno Supreme Boom Starter. Heals 200% health instantly. Heals 200% over... health over... Oh, wait. That's a legendary thing, too. Oh, that's the one we already have. Oh, this is the Boom Starter Plus. Duration 5. Toxicity 90. This is 5 and 90. Boom Starter. 200 instantly... 200 over time. Oh, 300. This is 300. This is 200. So if we had found this before we had gotten this, then this would have been super useful. But now that we already have it, it doesn't help us. You get different types of inhaler gadgets, and you can unlock different effects over here as well. We also have time dilation and anti-acid Oh, I forgot to go and dematerialize all the peeps. Looks like we're going back out in the minefield, everybody. We got important business. Oh. You can actually just melt them away. That's awesome. All right, let's go get this guy over here. This is my new mission. Whoa, hold on. Yeah, that one doesn't want to blow up. This guy. Oh, look, it's floating. So yeah, our job is to eliminate all bodies. We can use it like on a tree. What if you just spray it on someone randomly? You know what I mean? If you just go up to somebody and spray it on them. All right, I'm gonna go to this commander guy and try it. You know I'm gonna try it, though. Where'd this commander guy go? Yo, commander dude. Where'd he go? Wandered off. All right, well, too bad the commander wandered off, so now I'm going to try it on you instead. All right, let's save. Oh, commander's over there. All right, now we got to try it on the commander. Here we go. Hey, commander.
Check enemy light just turned on. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Agent vitals have fallen below.
Oh, see, now I'm an outlaw. All right. Well, now we know what happens. Reload. So yeah, I just totally did that. I'm an outlaw with Auntie's choice. If you start blasting their peeps, you can see they don't like that. So that did have an effect. It didn't take that much damage though. Makes me want to try it on this guy over here and see what happens.
Ready to waste it on your command.
Oh yeah, no, it does do an effect.
else.
Oh,
Heard
nobody,
something.
nobody attacked. Whoa. Oh, we learned something. See, look, nobody else attacked. Huh. I wonder if we could stealthily eliminate people without them knowing.
Loading surplus.
I'm taking cover. Someone else take the shot.
Agent vitals have fallen below acceptable parameters.
Miles.
Time to settle it down.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Popping off ammo.
Ah, stop.
Moving to an entrenched position. Call it quits. You're all...
All right, I took his little tribbles. What does tribbles do? Is it just junk? Inquiring minds want to know what tribble does. What's his bonus if you take him back? I picked him up. I don't see him. Where are you, tribbles? Are you a mod? Or are you... Stuff here. Yeah, tribbles. A Sprat plush kept for good luck. A well-loving Sprat plush with adorable button eyes. Who's a cute space vermin? You are. Yes, you. So what you could also do is give it to him and then come back and pickpocket and then just take it back. As well.
Leveraged.
All right. We're obviously rolling that back. But that's one of the great things about saving in these type of games. You can try out different scenarios, see what happens. But we do know that stuff actually does work versus humanoids. And so when we're actually against bad guys, we could actually use that as a spray because it took half his health off. And then I killed him so quick they didn't even know because they turned around and everybody wasn't looking. And I killed him so fast that that they didn't even realize it was me. And then they didn't aggro on me. So that was cool. You find somebody hiding in a corner and wipe them out the old stealthy way. Very cool. All right, we learned some stuff and some things. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can loot anything out of here.
I got a job to do, and it ain't talking to out-of-towners.
Really? Oh, this is all stealing. Can't grab any of this. Ooh, we got a terminal, though. Oh, I bet see if I read this terminal first and then talk to him, we could have learned more things. Messages. To Commander Torres, subject condition update. I understand the concern your troopers commander, but pestering me for updates on their condition only delays my work. Treatment takes time, unfairly or not. The bullet of the moment often requires months of repair. I can only operate as quickly as the body can heal, and with respect, I am rather too short-staffed to be stepping away every hour to message your nerves and empty platitudes. Rest assured, when I have an update, I will share it. Dr. Barnes. Draft. The aggressive acquisition officer Kerr, subject permission to advance. Babylon. I'm once more impressed upon you. The opposite. Blah, 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 blah. You know me, Babylon. I cannot abide idling while enemy plots. Permit me and my troops to assault the bridge, and I will deliver the rest of the island to you within a fortnight. That is a guaranteed you can take to Auntie herself. Yeah, I believe you. For his personal log. Bodies on the bridge. Protector continued to mock us with our dead, leaving them exposed to our sight lines. War is often full of intrigues, but seeing my fallen comrades displayed in such a loathsome manner frosts my blood. If only I'd been able to take the bridge when first invaded, we'd, like I'd aim. Babylon re-aimed me good for pressing my advantage, and when she gives strict orders to the contrary. But I had been successful. Had I been successful, her tune would have been sweetened. I'm certain of it. It has been months now with no change in perimeter, only the steady deterioration in morale. Man, I can't speak anymore. I plan to petition Carr a third time to let us forge ahead, seize the bridge, and bury our fallen. but at this point, I am declined to hope. Schultz. While breaking my fast this morning, Officer Schultz approached me with a plan to end the barbaric exhibition at the bridge. Perhaps I ought to have disabused her of the notion outright. But I confess I was confused to let her present her strategy. It surely couldn't be any worse than what we tried during the invasion, utilizing a raft full of explosives to breach the wall. I still maintained it was an excellent idea, regardless of outcome. Actually, it did work. Rather swiftly, I recognized my error in having such a relaxed kindness about the manner Schultz wants to traverse the minefield during the Protectorate shift change and cut bodies down. I've scarcely been subject to more reckless and foolhardy endeavor, and did not mince syllables about it. One might best picture her reaction as akin to kicking a candid pup. I still feel rancid about the entire exchange. After all, I share her frustrations, but best not let such wild ideas go further than talk. Yeah, I walked up, she went running off. Return to route. Locked entries, passcode required. Input passcode. Bypass passcode encryption using my hack. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, Chosen Man, a memoir. Chapter. While I faced the many tribulations in a long career serving as commander, unfortunately, such surrounding supervisor. Again, I'm just gonna, because if it's really long, but I'm just gonna skim it. Chapter continues unedited. All right, so memoir, working titles. The true story of Emily Torres, a memoir, the life and legacy of Emil Torres, not Emily, Emil. And it's me. I like that one, yeah. And it's me, Emil Torres. I like that thing. Locked entries. Okay, we looked at that. Leave conversation. See, if we had read that, we could have went and used that as a dialogue option, but we didn't, and I don't think we have the option to use it as a dialogue option now. Yeah, look, he's doing the same thing as Torres. Talk.
I see you haven't gone and blown yourself up yet.
Why have you halted your advance? Why aren't AC forces winning? Again, still don't have the requirement for that one down there, though.
Though I've cogitated on the matter at some length, I lack answers. Only those breathing the rarefied air of the upper rungs could say for sure.
And here I thought you were somewhere important. My mistake. So you're being withheld from action and you don't even know why. I didn't realize any choice of staff is army with clerks instead of shoulders. And here I thought you were somewhere important. My mistake. No, this one. So you're being withheld from action and don't even know why. That one.
Mystifying as the decision is, I'm confident Carr has some grand strategy at play, even if I have not, for some irksome reason, been made privy to it. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change.
Okay, well, I gotta find this info now. I want to know what that's all about. Put your gun away, bro. It's all stealing there.
Just because we're not fighting doesn't mean I ain't keeping my lamps on you.
Lamps. Oh, silenced machine gun pistol. Okay, we'll try that out. Definitely want to try out all the weapons, find out the ones you like the most. So far, I like my electric one, though it does seem to be shooting a bit slower now that I put that other mod on it. So, I don't know if I'll like it. We'll see. Might take that mod and turn it into something else. Anything else? That little camp there. Darn radio's off. Hello. Okay, not much other than that little building. Not over here. Yep. A little forward outpost. If I grab any of this stuff, it's going to be stealing. And I think we're good. Okay. So we checked that one out. Now there's another one way over here on the right, which is to the right of the bridge. This way. Oh, we'll take this one out now. Now, it would have been cool to see this one first, and then say, okay, well, I'll take care of the people on the bridge for you. Be right back. And then go and wipe out everybody on the bridge. I wonder if he had some dialogue for that before I took out the bridge. Ooh. More of these flowers. Oh, we already got it. Seek the high ground. By the way, you can go third person by hitting U. Look at this, everybody. What a view. You see the bridge and the thing in the background. See, this is what you want to do in games, everybody. You want to have these vista moments where you're just like, wow, that's awesome. Whoa, that's cool. Good shot. Like it. Like it. That's good world design there, everybody. Again, when you find cool stuff like that. Cool spots. All right. Oh. But I heard somebody. Games like this make you paranoid. Or, oh, meaty roll-ups. What we got here, guy? Corporate trooper, meaty roll-ups. He died. Food? Oh, more food in here. Oh, and short rounds, or shotgun shells, bunch of ammo in the ammo canister. We're doing our due diligence. We're eliminating everybody. No dead bodies. Yeah, there's the box. We already went over here. I didn't even see there was a lift there. Though if I'd come over here, I would have saw it from over here and said, oh, there was a lift down there. What if we go up the lift instead? Because we just came chauncering down the road. It was fine because I climbed up on the edge and I jumped down in there and I wiped them all out. There's also a bunker back there, which I think we looked at. I think we walked past that bunker. Doesn't really show up here on the map. Is it this bunker? No, that bunker is way beyond on the other side. This one's on the right side of the bridge. I must have gone in there and checked it out. But there is something this way. So, we shall go toward the something. I don't know if we need to climb down or what we need to do or if it's up on top. I feel like it might be back this way. Let's go look for a road that maybe takes us up on top. It's good to have your weapon out whenever you're traversing. Oh, there's something, yeah. Aha! It's a road. Corporate hireling.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
Oh, is this a marketplace? That's what this is? Look at that, I don't just myrtleize all of you. Oh yeah, and there's a road down that side. Okay. Talk to some peeps.
Don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
Yeah. Property of the Protectorate. Not anymore. Okay, a lot of stairs. Why'd you do that for, Niles? He tried to jump over this and he fell. That's funny. Ooh, triple barrel shotgun. We'll snag his weapon. He didn't even know I snagged it. Hey, what's up, guy?
Enter elsewhere.
Alright, I was gonna tell you left your shotgun there, but now I'm taking it. So yeah, like a little guard post. Oh, there's something around the back there, too. Let's see what that's all about. Oh, more peeps to talk to.
Consume in peace and we won't have a problem.
Stay in line or I'll knock you to the bottom of the org chart.
Mm-hmm. Oh, another rift anomaly. We found another one. All right, we found one over here and one over here.
Spatial anomaly detected. Physical engagement is not recommended at this time.
Well, let's save first. Let's touch it. That's death. That's some death right there, everybody. Not reviving from that. All right, don't touch that. That's bad. There we go. I'm not too far in the game yet, but pretty cool looking world. Yeah, isn't it? I think it's pretty awesome. They did a great job on the Outer Worlds in this one to make it uniquely different than everything else, everybody. And that's what I think what you should do if you're going to make a signature game. The Outer Worlds is really their game. It's really nothing. I mean, obviously some of the mechanics are from the Fallout series, or from really a lot of different series. The Fallout draws from many other series as well. But yeah, not much up here, just a thing. But we did find a rift anomaly up there. Now, I wonder if there's a way we could walk all the way around. Yeah, we'd have to find a way around the mountain to end up over on this side. We could just teleport there. But I think more fun to go on the adventure. My weapon out, though. I'm sure it's loaded. Check all weapons. Oh, and perfect time.
Engaging emergency protocols.
Okay. First person.
Confronting threat.
Oh, you hold it down. Oh, it charges up and has 3 charges. So if you hold it down, it goes 1, 2, 3. And then I shot all 3 charges at the same time. Oh, that wiped him out, bro. Okay, I like that now. I like that now. I wasn't paying attention before that there were little charges. You can see the little squares when you hold it. See the little kind of ovals that are at the bottom of the targeting. It's kind of hard to see, but there's 3 little ovals there. And if I hold it down, it'll do 1 charge, 2 charge, 3 charges, and I can shoot all 3. And it's a great opening shot of a weapon like this. But it's no longer automatic, where I can't just hold down the button and it go da-da-da-da-da anymore. At least I haven't seen it do that yet. Oh, wait. I wonder if I could do these guys. Oh, yeah, you can do those too. All right, now we got to go and do all of those. Round bypass shot. All right, just cleaning up the universe, everybody. Looks like they're going somewhere. Basic. White chocolate yummies. Nice. Okay. Why are we making a climbing post there? Inquiring minds want to know. And I can't grab onto the rope or anything.
No.
Oh yeah. Get up. Up you go. Get up. There we go. Feels like a climbing spot, though. I feel like it's gonna dead end. Whoa, look at that red rock, everybody. Very cool. Oops. Wrong button. Yeah, cool shot from that, but didn't seem like it's going anywhere. We're gonna double back and try not to die. Whoa. Ooh, took some hits there. The Earth Directorate found you a flaw in you. Gluttony. Food, food, food. You don't let a single bite or drop go to waste. Oh, we forgot to take a break. 41 minutes later, everybody. That's how you know you're having fun, everybody. I get it. I was going to take a break 41 minutes ago. Let's see. You don't have a single bite or drop go to waste. Your food and drink now heal for more. But you move a bit slower in combat. Okay, so plus 50% heal from food and drink, minus 10% combat movement speed. Yeah, that might be a thing. Now, again, in this game, everybody, and in the original game, you can get these flaws that give you big bonuses, but also they have some downsides. And if you can find the right ones and use them together, it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. So, yeah, they were trying to scale that over there, and then a raptor came and wiped them out. Sucks to be you guys. We got magnet, shiny servo, lubricant. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay, so we went in, we investigated the little spot over here. We actually went here, and then we just found this random place, which is actually not on the map itself. And again, I feel like what you want to do is go around this. I think that's what they're trying to do, trying to scale up and over to get up there. And a lot of this is really awkward when you try to scale it, because you'll just bounce off of it and go flying, or slide like this and then die. For just no random reason. Again, I have my little jump boots, which help me go, but it doesn't always let me climb on stuff. And I'm trying to get in between that little spot there. Or we get on that ridge there. Maybe here. Up and over onto that ridge. Nope. Ooh, and see, you could definitely die from that, from it sliding you down. Let's save. The jumping is a little awkward. Probably keep people like me from climbing up into the places they don't want me to go. Which is a common thing in games. Oh, look, there's a house here that's not even on the map. Oh, it is on the map. What's this? Oh, we have been here before. This is the church. Yeah, we still haven't found her diary yet, though. And a Lockwood. She's bumming. Alright. So we went there. Now we wanted to go over here to this little corner over here, too. Let's drop over there. And check it out. If you come across a challenge you can't do, try leveling up first. So far, been okay. Which way? This way. Oh, we want to take this other one out. We found a rift there. Very interesting. And then over this way. Oh. So who got wiped out? So that happens when you go on random adventures, everybody. You never know what you might find. I get the question all the time, kids, what do you do when you've already played Fallout 4 for 3,000 plus hours like you? Almost 4,000 hours. Just put your feet on the ground and start walking. You'll get into all sorts of adventures, everybody. And then you make your own quest. Like in this quest right now, I am walking around getting rid of all these bodies. I run across a body, I'm going to get rid of it. Okay, so it was over this way, 90 each. Should we go up or should we go down? I feel like we already went up. Right? Yeah, there was a little camp up here. Can I get rid of bones? No. We got all this loot. We're just chilling out up on the ledge. And you can hide in those red weeds, kind of like Assassin's Creed. Maybe get 2 for 1. Nope. We got this one. That's why I don't keep going and looking at them to see if I need to loot them too. Oh, I thought we ran across here. We'll know if there's loot in here. See, there's no loot in there. 100% been there. Yeah, it just didn't show that I completely looked there. And then along this edge as well. Can we not go any further? I don't think we can go any further. So, probably why we stopped there. Yeah, but I like the fact that if you can take it out, you don't say, oh, hey, have I looted that mob? I wonder if that's one of the reasons, other than the stealth factor of it, that they let you take that out. Because that would be a great reason to put that in. Because you're just like constantly looking at the same mob over and over and say, did I loot that? Did I loot that? Did I loot that? So that's brilliant. Brilliant mechanic. Okay, so we did all of that. We went around here. Why did we not go all the way out here to the end of this dock? What is this? Skycutter A2. Let's go check it out. Why did we not go to the end of that dock? Saboteur Paradise. There's a dock over here. Oh, because of the yeah, because of the radiation on that side, but it says there's a oh, it's up there. This is the thing. Can we get up there? Looks like there's an elevator there. The side of that. It didn't even dawn on me right now, until right now to get up in there. Save. Transition to the Skycutter A2. Station available. Oh, I haven't been here because there's loot. 100% chance if there's loot laying around, Kismet hasn't been there yet. Strategic target, the Skycutter Power Facility A102. Brief. Protectorate Cadre 618 is to infiltrate Skycutter Power Facility with special clearance granted via Commander Montel. Cadre is to secure the tower and implement defense fortifications, trappings, and facility scuttling charges. Some amount of repair work is expected due to Skycutter's period of minimal upkeep. Accordingly, Warden Engineer Howen has been assigned to Cadre. Mission shall be auto-recorded due to the lack of Protectorate combat scribe presence. Cadre primary goal is to send a power overcharge to the traitorous stronghold of Fairfield, thereby neutralizing its defenses and killing scores of turncoats. The Skycutter must be secured to prevent enemy capture or counter-charge being used against the Vox Relay, which cannot currently be separated from the Skycutter power network. Cadre shall not fail. Remember, you bleed for the Sovereign. Okay, so I feel like we got some baddies over here. I don't see anybody. But that don't mean that they're not there. Definitely need to watch our 6 on this one. Oh, wait. Take a break first. Forgetting to take a break. All right, everybody. Here we go. Again, my doctor is always like, hey, Kismet, this is why you have trouble with your feet and your legs because you don't take enough breaks. All right, we're taking a break, everybody. Here we go. Let you guys de-scrabble some words for a bit. If you want to join in on the words on stream, everybody got to go to twitch.tv/Kismet. You can de-scrabble some words, earn some Kizcaps for everybody in the chat, by the way. So work together as a team and earn caps as a team. Here we go. Back in just a bit. I'm back. It looks like Wombat's doing all the heavy lifting. I got you back, Wombat. Let's go. Let's go. What? What do we got? Lisa. What? Vile, you already got. Saliva? CI Live? No. LUSA. LUSA. LISS. Lass. LASS. Oh, I got one. All right. Oh, I got one. It's a miracle. Didn't get enough, though, because I didn't get back in time. I tried, everybody. I tried. You're doing a good job, Wombat. You know what? I'm going to give some extra Kids Cats for your hard, heavy lifting for the entire chat. Come on, chat. You could have been helping out. You guys are so smart. I think you could have crushed that one easy mode. All right, everybody. We're going to go ahead and get back to some awesome The Outer Worlds 2. Let's do it. Let's get back to it. I appreciate everybody being in the channel. I appreciate you guys having some fun while I'm taking a break there. Again, everybody, I got medical conditions that make it where I have to take breaks. Otherwise, my feet turn black and all sorts of bad things you don't want to hear about. There is something over there. I'm going to charge up this gun and shoot it.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Requested assistance currently unavailable.
I'm the one you need to...
Reclassifying friendly fire as unfriendly.
Okay, that worked out. But yeah, I got my triple shot in right there at the beginning. Pick up loyalty beyond question.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Okay, move out, people. All right, lockpicking. Let's go. See, you don't have to do any, like, lockpicking. You don't have to do any of that crazy stuff you did in Starfield. I hated that. That was terrible. I like the lockpicking in Fallout, but after a while, it gets, monotonous. So I think the real smart thing they did do in Fallout 76, which I really like, is they added the ability to make it where you just, you unlock a legendary perk and it just automatically opens everything, right? So you got your perk up really high, you took all that time and effort, and now you never have to do that lockpicking again. And that I really like. I think that was a major improvement over it. So you can choose to do it if you want to, or you can unlock that legendary perk. And the cool thing is you can take that legendary perk off, put another legendary perk on, use that for a while, and then put it back on when you need it or want it or don't want it anymore. You can take it off or whatever. That brilliant system. The card system, which actually originally originated, the idea of it comes from Fallout Shelter, because they have a bunch of cards that you use in there to unlock things and all sorts of fun stuff. Oh, look at my guy. He's looking cool. He's looking cool. I like his little star on his thing right there. His little tattoo. But yeah, that's a real brilliant idea. So that's why I like the fact you don't have to do all that stuff in here. But you just lockpick it. You got the ability. Boom, you lockpick it. Nice. You got some ammo there and a trauma kit. Nice. All right, turn the sound back on. Let's go. Oh, almost forgot. Bye-bye. Let's find some way to open this door. Oh, I got lockpicking, so I can go through there. Okay, but if you don't have lockpicking or the Sergio thing, you're definitely going to have to find it. So that makes me want to look around for more loot. Oh, this guy did. Protectorate's Emerald ID Skycutter entrance key. Well, there we go. I mean, again, I could lockpick it, but why not have fun? Protectorate Cadre Vistage. This heavy-duty container is locked with a complicated mechanism. It looks like if it was brought here recently. See, we got the Emerald ID. Let's do it. Number 1. As you look at the ID, you notice the shape matches the mechanism slots. Any certain results in a resounding click. It's clear that each slot will require an associated ID. Huh. The protective vigil is guessing the The cadre didn't want to make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their Admiral IDs to get in, says Niles. He said that, but I didn't hear him say it. Okay.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Oh, okay, yeah, the thing popped up before it actually did the dialogue. I was, because it pauses in the game, everybody, when you do that kind of stuff. Officer Helmet Mark II. Workbench, don't need it right now. But nice to know it's there. Okay, so we got one of the ideas for the chest, so now we basically know what we're doing here. We're finding a bunch of IDs so we can unlock that chest. Who knows what's in that chest? Okay, and we have the ID for the door. Got our entrance key used. Check right, check left. We got an auto dock on the right. We got a door that can't be opened. Not even if you have your brawny. We have a smashed window. That's always a bad sign. Probably how they all died. Those guys got in here. The baddies over here got in here. Oh, I've already liquefied them. And I almost forgot. Liquefied that guy. There we go. Ooh, is there something under the stairs there? Just a reflection. Trying to see if my my little perception thing comes on. I forgot to check when I was running around. All right, we'll give it a thorough look-see. Okay, no, okay. My little observation thing, which will find hidden things. Or make me aware of mines and things of that nature. All right, what do we got here? Nothing in those. We've got a shock rod, which is a type of ammo. Goes to this weapon I've got right now. I guess we're going through the window. Might want to seek the high ground. Whatever went through that window, and it's not what we already killed, might still be around. Scrap metal, I could use that. Good for making ammo and stuff. Some more food and stuff. Really get up real high. Oh, wow, look at this place. Cool. Looks like we got a problem there. Oh, did we get a level up? I'm notoriously bad about all of a sudden I got like 9 points. I don't even, I'm just like so engrossed in the storyline. I just keep going and going and going for a long time, and then just totally realize, oh god, I got like 9 points I gotta spend. Yeah. Tells you I don't really need those points. See, look at this here. It's trying to tell me to get up on this for some reason. Look at this cool thing.
Engaging combat protocols.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Turret. Or if I can hide down here and then pop up. No, once I pop up, oh.
Emergency protocols ready.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Administering medical assistance.
Yeah, better you get radiated than me. Shock rod, some different stuff. All right. Oh. Okay. Oh, critical whammied him. Nice. They have like a radiation that happens around them, everybody, so watch out. Yeah, so I held it down, and again, it gets 3 charges, and it shoots all 3 charges at the same time and blasts them. And that's kind of like your legendary kill or your, you know, your critical hit when you see that kind of zoom in there. Another guy who's very dead. Protectorate Emerald ID, so we need 4 more of them.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, Make a duplicate of our field recording. In the event we don't survive.
Okay. I can tell that person didn't survive. Very dead. All right. What we got over here? You see, I like to climb up on stuff. A nice bird's eye view of what's going on. There's a center thing there. There's those robots that we fought there. There was a turret on that other side. And a turret there, you know. That turret doesn't seem to be active right now. Just gotta watch out for it just in case. Check for loots. Oh. Oh, I missed him. There we go. Doesn't work on these guys. Oh, it does work on those guys. Oh, I didn't know it worked on robots. I thought it was just humans. Ah, look at us go. We learned something. I love learning new stuff, everybody. Oh, and I'm gonna melt all the robots too. All right, awesome. Of course, we might want to turn on our time dilation just in case. Senses are kicking in a little bit. I feel like something's about to happen. And one sanitizer, foil. There's foods and stuff. Grab it. Okay, looks like we're going up the ladder. Good time to save. Let's get up the ladder first. Save. There we go. Always look for a little bit of cover when you're coming up like that, so you can go like cover in case there's somebody over there. You can cover back here, or you could run to this side, try to cover back here in the corner. A bad cover spot though, maybe over here. Cover. Some sort of little jumping thing going on over there. Whoop!
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Oh, behind me! Yeah, critical hit. Sneaky bastards. Sneaky, sneaky. Yeah, they sneak up behind me there. Very sneaky. Jump up on it, not over it. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Switch my little gadget. Oh, there's an egg area there. I'd imagine grab your loot before you do that to them. Can't grab the eggs, by the way. This ain't Fallout. Looks like we got a ladder going somewhere there. My favorite thing is that you can reload while you're doing other things, so it doesn't just become like an annoyance. It slows you down while you're reloading. Oh yeah. Secret stuff in here, so I'm trying to see if my little detection thing goes off. Definitely seems to be a reason why I want to jump down this way. Let's go see. I guess to get away from the mobs would be the first option. Why would I want to jump here? Why would they put that there? Very rarely do they put stuff anywhere without some sort of reason. And it might simply just be to get away from mobs. Again, it's like an elevator goes through the middle. I guess we could have took the elevator, but this way is more fun. And this is taking us here. This is taking us to the dead end where we could jump that way. Another little nest in here. That's where they were hiding in there. Totally didn't see them. Can't get up on that. Good to know. In case things get bad. Oh, look at all this cool stuff in the wall. Somebody had fun making all this stuff. Somebody was dead right there. Saving. Oh. Check the Armo ID. 3 of 5. So you get all the way to the top of this thing, everybody, and then you realize you missed a bunch of stuff down there. That's it. I don't see anything else. It seems to be hiding. Onto the stairs we go. Already dead? Yeah, some of these are already dead. Stairwell going that way. Switch into slow mode. Just in case. Do that again. They built these little ramps for some reason. Until I haven't been here. Yeah, we found a thing, +5 max health. Find those little cards that give you bonuses. Got another one that goes way up, but I kind of feel like I want to double back. Check that other spot. Around here as well. Yeah, double back. Go with your instincts, everybody. Whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got a little crazy there. Got a little crazy. Able to control it. Yeah, crack open all of those. Another dead one. Okay. Oh, I see. The bridge is out here. That took us up there, but not over there. Moving up the ladder to that one already. And then we checked all of this. And we'd already been down there. What's this ladder go to? Ladder goes to that level. Oh, I see. There's no ladder, so you got to go along the thing. I see. There's always a reason that designers put that in there, everybody. Gotta just know how they think. Gotta know how they think. That's where we're going. Took care of the that guy. That baddie. Okay, onward. We're saving. Wait a minute. See a level there we haven't gone to. How do we get up on that level? Whoop! Worth a shot. My little bounce thing didn't work. My little shoe bounce thing. All right. Well, luckily we saved right there. Oh, it worked, but I hit the edge. All right, we're just gonna keep practicing. It's gonna be an easier way to get up there, everybody, but I'm gonna try this way because this way is fun. Okay, jump left, and then, oh! Come on now, chat. Look at that, Kismet for the win. Very nice. Got an exchange and inhaler charge. Raw inhaler charge ready to be used. Come on, that's some good gaming right there, everybody. I knew it was there. I knew there was a way to get up there, a little extra loot. There's a button or something over here that we can't use. Probably later, by the way, we could go up and do a bunch of stuff, and then the elevator comes down and you get the extra loot. But hey, I like to do it the tricky way. All right, we're gonna do a new full save after that because that was epic. Right there. Now the tough part, getting back down. So we can go back up. All right. There we go. You like that? What level are you? I have no idea. This is like episode 3, so not very high level. Let's see. Where is my level? Good question. I very rarely ever look at levels, by the way, everybody. I very look at levels or stuff or things. It's all about the enjoyment of playing the game, everybody. Oh, level 8. It's up there in the corner. Duh. Level 8 up there. Level 8, just getting started, having some fun. All right. Again, we're just kind of wandering around randomly. I'm sure we're going to get some quests to go through these places, but would have already been there. More protector thing and a Skykidder lift override key. Ah, so you wouldn't even need to do that little side move.
Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have... I'm sorry, LaRue. They died in the service of the Protectorate. Stop. Breathe. Then we shall press on.
You surprise me. We cannot complete this mission and yet live. And should we live to see it through, your wife shall meet her end. Yet, your resolve remains unshaken.
Any less would disgrace the Sovereign. Disgrace us all. Shoulder your rifle. We shall press on and see this mission to its completion.
That noise doesn't sound like... Oh, blast! Hand me my rifle! My rifle!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, right there. Cleaning out these dead bodies, too, while we're at it. Okay, we got a ladder up. We got the ability to operate the elevator. Checked around the sides. Remember, these guys can go stealth, so keep a weather eye, everybody. There, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Now, if you haven't played the first game, everybody, there's a bunch of raptors in the first game. They've been trying to train them to be, kind of weapons for people to use. So a little spoiler for the first one, but not really that big. But very useful against the bad peeps. Look at that thing. Cool. Checking for doors or any loot, whatnot, as well. Remember, everybody, no backseat gaming. Don't tell me nothing. I appreciate the love, though. Appreciate you trying to back me up, but I don't want to know anything. I'm having a great time. So far, we've put about, let's see, 28 hours into the game so far. We've started playing it. I actually had it before it released, actually many days before, but IRL getting in the way. I was going to surprise you all and say, look, hey, we got it early before it even releases. Thanks to Obsidian, of course, for sponsoring the channel. Appreciate them big time for sending me a code to check it out. Because I love the Outer Worlds, the original one, and of course a lot of Obsidian games like Fallout New Vegas. So big love to them. All right, let's use it. Lift override. Nah, let's do that in a minute because I forgot to go up these stairs. Let's go. What we got? We got nothing. Good little fighting position. Stop jumping over those banisters, Niles. Just got an obsession with those banisters. All right, restart lift.
Hostile
Let me know when you
Raptidon
needed a
call
stretch.
detected. Agents are encouraged to exercise caution. Health benefits available at your request. Hostiles no longer detected. Waiting mode re-engaged. Approximate lift ETA unknown.
Okay.
Damn it!
Oh, actually,
Where's not the bad luck? We have none at all.
I know, right?
Initiating waiting music. Error. Unable to access local region license. Please accept the following harmonic. Attention hostiles. Repeated attempts to devour the commander are strongly discouraged. Standing by with life support.
Oh. I love this weapon. I knew there was a reason why this platform is here, but I play way too many games. Oh, and here comes the platform finally.
The lift has arrived, and the threat of imminent death has subsided.
Oh, well, thank you. Okay. I'm a little tempted to see what happens if you melt them before you grab the stuff. All right, this Raptidon hide right here. We're gonna see what happens. Does it take your loot? No, it leaves the loot in the pile. Oh, that's cool. All right, now we know. Now we know. Yeah, see, I saw that platform, and I'm like, that's a great place to back up and retreat to, because they would have to come up the stairs, or they'd have to try to jump up there, and while they're doing that, you can stand up on the top and be in a good kind of kill box position where you're aiming down at them. They're in the kill box, you're standing up high, getting that elevated position. And if you've ever watched Star Wars, everybody, you know you don't want to take on someone from an elevated position. Which is kind of funny if you think about it, because, you know, when... I don't want to spoil too much of it for you, but when they're fighting, you know, Obi-Wan's in the elevated position, right, which is a bad move. You don't want to jump up there because he's just got an easy shot on you, because you're in the middle of the air, right, because you can't maneuver like you can when you're on the ground. But actually, Obi-Wan actually does that move to Darth Maul, because he's down below holding on, and he goes flying up, turns around, cuts him in half. So he actually does the move that he tells Anakin not to do. Yeah, see, I just blew your mind, right? I just blew your mind. Did you guys notice that? Uh-huh. See, Kismet knows his stuff over here. Look at that. I know my stuff. I know what's up. There you go. I noticed it the second I saw it. I went, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He's still on the thing. Maybe he doesn't think he's got the skill to do it. Maybe that's it. Only Obi-Wan can do the, from a non-elevated position. Deck what? Ah, see, this is where you go down to deck 5. Instead of using my little tricky trick. Yeah, see, I knew it. And then you come down here, you grab the stuff. See, I've played a lot of games here, but I knew that. I know their little trick. All right, on to deck 7. I didn't need no elevator. Kismet did it old school. Always a kill box for the win. I know, right? All right, let's find where the door's coming up. Where's the door? Door's on this side. All right, always aim your gun toward the door. Remember, they're stealthy, so they could be right here. You wouldn't know. Pinball card, Connor Walsh. What are we getting? +1 gadget energy meter max. Officer Regalia. My patch on. So it really pays off to super loot all this stuff, everybody. It really does. Okay, we got an auto dock. Yeah, might as well use it from here. Nice. All right, here we go. Transition to Paradise Island. All right, well, let's save first before we do that. And here we go. God, this game is fun, everybody. Again, we're doing an extra stream, a bonus stream on top of my normal streams that I do all week long because I'm having so much fun. So, but we'll be getting back to our normal schedule, everybody, starting to later tonight or tomorrow, depending on your time zone. Saturday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be playing with my team. It's going to be really fun. Very, very fun. Okay, so that's going to the Sky Cutter. Ooh. Vox thing shooting off his thing. Okay. Man, a lot of dead peeps around. Pick up my dying breath.
This is Juan. I have suffered grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief. That in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
Okay. Examine. The Skycutter control panel. These controls have seen better days. Many displays do not light properly, and the labels have all been eroded. With some set of schematics, one might be able to adjust the electricity distribution controls and would allow the user to send a power surge to the Vox relay, potentially damaging its defenses. Configure the panel to send a power surge. Ooh. Do I really want to do that? I kind of feel like that's a quest, everybody. That you either go in stealthily or you go in the other way. So let's see. Infiltrate the Vox relay station. Follow the directorate protocols. DeVere likely established a safe room within the Vox relay station while she was undercover. Finding a room would be top priority. Seek assistance in infiltrating the Vox relay station. The Vox relay station is heavily guarded. Protectorate site in the region. Getting into it won't be a simple matter. Approve the mission's chance of success. Seeking help. Acquisitions Officer Carr has tasks need doing, and she said she can help you get into the mixed relays in exchange. Mr. Overstreet offered to aid your infiltrating the Vox relays in exchange for your assistance. Reach the northern part of Paradise Island. Search for any information left behind by DeVries. We did that. Investigate the town hall records. Oh, we forgot to do that. Overstreet couldn't recall much. Oh, man, we forgot to do that. Find information on DeVries in Fairfield. You found DeVries' tracker. You located DeVries' house. Time to look around. Mill Street couldn't recall much about DeVries, but suggested Sifting through the town hall records for a hint of going ons. There's been suggestion that the town hall may have information on DeVries. Okay, we forgot to do town hall records, and again, I could send a spike over there, but I don't know how that's going to affect the reputation and all of that stuff. So we'll save, and then what we'll do is we'll go look at the town records, and if we didn't really need to look at the town records, we could always reload and then hit the spike. See, Kismet thinking in 4-dimensional space. Space and time, everybody. So I go back in time to where I was here, and then do the thing if I wanted to, which I always think is great. Now, when you do that, everybody, you also want to do a brand new save. See, I'm standing there, Saboteur Prototypes, and then I will make another save up here. So then I'll have 2 saves, one where I'm standing here, and then one where I can teleport back on that lift if I want to.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here. Like the Protectorate folks resent us liberating them.
Nah, they know this invasion.
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said, I am more than some commonplace consumable item.
Okay, town records. Okay, in here. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Did we not ever come in here and talk to this person? Let's see. What's up?
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
How's the war effort?
Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly.
How's the war effort? I say, you say, fine, thanks. How's yours? I like that. Protectorate seems to be seems wed to their shock and awe. I've been there in your position. I mean, not the corpses.
Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell.
Let's just say the weaponry I came in here with ain't just for show. Recon mission of a small team, most of us died. Yeah, ain't for show.
Would never have imagined it. Weapons tend to be some of the more straightforward of humanity's inventions. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me.
What a surprise. The corporate barbarians are used to murder. Do I detect a note of regret?
If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
That's true. Hold on. I just realized I got my water over here. I love doing that. Everybody just kind of rolling into scene. But here's what happens when you get old, everybody. I went and I filled up my water bottle. I went and filled up my water bottle. I took the top off. I put it down. I filled it up. Then I got distracted, and I realized that I had not put the water bottle back on there again. In fact, I had forgot that I was filling it up in the first place. That's what getting old's all about. So I looked over there, and I noticed the cap was still off the top, and it was still sitting there, and I was filling it up, but I put the thing back, and then I forgot what I was doing, because my alarm went off that said, hey, your break's over. That's how easily distracted I am, everybody. Again, that's what you have to look forward to when you get old like me. There we go. I think I made my shit. I'm ready to help you. Farewell. Leave conversation. Okay, well, where are these things? What's this? Oh, here we go. Atte's Premium Residence Leasing Fairfield. Available. Approved Protectorate. Lodgement. Augustine DeVries house. Red trim circle windows. Oh, that would have been useful. This whole thing would have been useful. I totally did not look at that. That's the town records that I missed when I came in here before. And I go house to house anyway because I go look for loot. But yeah, that would have been super helpful. Yeah. Emily Galloway, house trim with rectangular windows, great. Yeah. Well, that would have been super helpful. All right, now we got the objective complete. Okay, now we're going to look at our journal and seek the assistance of the Vox relay. This is optional, so I don't have to talk to. I don't have to side with either of them if I don't want to. Now let's go talk to dude again.
Minister,
Yes.
I'm telling you, I can do more. I've been proving myself to you time and again, haven't I?
Highness.
All I'm asking is a mite of trust. Let me fix my arm, and I'll...
Calm down. You know the risks you enhanced troopers present. My utilizing you at all was a kindness on your behalf.
I'll calm down when you stop bringing your little excuses. How about that?
My, such aggression. We scarcely need add hostility to your list of inadequacies,
Ain't so sure you want to work for this imbecile, friend. There's more menial jobs where that came from.
True. Yes, so this mentioned that she might be a companion. So, speaking of idiot, let's talk to him.
Do try to understand my perspective. You were so lethargic returning, I had you pre-marked as a casualty. Do you know how many forms I've had to fill out on your behalf?
Now, hold on. I went into enemy territory crawling with dangerous creatures for you alone to get some dusty report. And you got the audacity to complain about paperwork? If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
Let's see. If this, okay, forget him, join me. I got a ship with beds, snacks, and just a little residual trauma. Why hold back? A good old beatdown can be an effective negotiation tactic. Minister, let Inez fix her graph, then you won't doubt her efficacy ever again. Sounds like you should have read the fine print before signing a contract. Yeah, let her out of there because I learned that info, everybody, about her because I talked with her. I like the fact that you can play through and you wouldn't have the info the first time, and then if you go in a different route or go to this way and that way first or learn this information first, that it would be different the next time you played. Very cool, everybody. Very cool way of doing this type of stuff. Yeah, let her fix her graft.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down-and-outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
Yeah, you tell him. Bold but stupid. Best of luck ever getting hired in this town again. Now punch his hat off. I like that option. Now punch his hat off. Oh, I gotta press that one, everybody. I gotta press it. Here we go.
What? I have done nothing to deserve such barbaric treatment. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. Now, if you're quite finished urging others to assault my headwear, let's move on. I can tell you are a person of action, and I need the aid of such a person in Westport. Perhaps you may be willing to work with me? Though, of course, I would care to hear what you wish of Paradise Island first. Best to help another while helping oneself.
Somebody clip that, everybody, about the comment about his headwear. I love the fact that they did a callback, everybody. That's what that's called, a callback. So you told her to punch off his hat, and then he says, causing violence against my headwear. That's just good writing, everybody. That's just good writing. And in the moment, that's funny. Everybody, again, that's my sense of humor. Totally got me with that punching his headwear or damage to his headwear. Good stuff. Though, of course, I could care of Paradise Island. Best of help. I wasn't even paying attention to what he said. That was so funny. Best to help another while helping oneself. I need to get in the Vox Relay. Who says I desire anything? I'm just passing through.
Tisk, tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand.
I need to get in the Vox Relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Though I should warn you that if you choose to do so, Commander Carr shall not be pleased and will likely refuse to work with you herself.
I spoke with Acquisition Carr. She wants me to work with her over you. What's your plan?
Westport is a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yeasayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion.
Skip the preamble. What do you need?
Verily. On to business. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you.
Even a go-getter like me needs advice from time to time. Got any?
Perhaps. The kit contains a wide variety of tools, propaganda, equipment, and more than a few confectionaries. Some items may serve as honey, swaying the Yeasayers to our side. Others are blunt implements, crippling infrastructure to force the refugees toward Fairfield. Slather on a bit of elbow grease and you'll certainly succeed. I'm sure there are kindred spirits in Westport. No one wholly resists Auntie.
Say no more, I'm in. Why is converting Westport subjects so important? I thought you were a marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show? Yeah, why is it so important?
Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone.
Let's see. I think it's someone else's skill set. Sorry, I thought you were a marketing specialist, or is that hat just for show?
Shh, not so loud. The hat can tell when you're questioning it. The people of Westport don't trust me. How can they? I am the enemy. I am the invader. I cannot help these people achieve salvation until I know what it is they yearn for. You are a third party. You're presumably trustworthy. I need you to act on my behalf.
Pretty convenient how helping to achieve salvation also directly fits your goals.
I say if the situation is serendipitous, so much the better.
Sorry.
That is a shame. I hope you change your mind.
Anything could happen. All right, I want to go back and see that
Pardon
other
me
choice.
for being preoccupied. I've got Westport on my mind. All those prodigal, sad, sorry refugees. All that wasted potential.
Seafish said, hey, Kismet, I downloaded Outer Worlds 1. Excited to start it. Oh, man. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good, Seafish. Kiss your weekend goodbye. You good? All weekend long, brother. All weekend long, you're going to be playing that game. Hope everyone's doing good. Yeah, I'm doing good. I love the Outer Worlds, everybody. I think they did a great job. And they rekindled that magic in the Outer Worlds 2. Highly recommend. Having a great time. And it's hard because I have a bunch of other playthroughs that I'm doing. So I had to override those, though, so we get a good gist of the game and play it a bit. And loving it, everybody. Loving it. We're definitely doing a full playthrough. I knew it within the first 5 or 10 minutes. Full playthrough. Absolutely. Absolutely all the way through. So we'll work it in to all that. Yeah, goodbye weekend. This is what you're going to be doing. And I suggest take your time, too. Don't rush it. Do all the dialogue if that's your thing. If you don't like dialogue, then skip the dialogue. Do whatever you want to do. But the cool thing about Outer Worlds, very much like Fallout, is you can play it through multiple times, and I can choose different options and see what happens the next time, or I can just save, try different options, see what happens, and then pick the one that I really want to do. A lot of times, by the way, this is very much like Fallout in space, where the options are gray choices. Gray choices mean that they're not necessarily good and they're not necessarily bad from the NPC's point of view. Right? Because, you know, life is about point of view. Everybody's a hero from their point of view. Like this guy thinks he's a hero from his point of view. So there you go. I thought about it. I've decided to help with your mental refreshment task. After all, Acquisitions Officer Card mentioned she wanted me to sabotage the automatic repair center. There we go. If you need some help convincing those reps to Westport, I'm interested. Right here, sabotage the automatic repair center.
Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Hard to say. You got a counteroffer?
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Acquisitions Officer, excuse me. Okay, so I want to get the deeper info there. All right, where are you at, girl? Come on. What's up,
All done in
Inez?
there? Was hoping we could chat.
Yeah, let's chat.
Hope that little dust-up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
I like her already.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back in Auntie's Choice.
Yeah, screw them. We'll be richer than them in this playthrough. We'll be richer than the Empire itself, everybody, or the Sovereign. He'll all his wealth will be chump change compared to us. Whoever is voice acting this this character is doing a phenomenal job, everybody. Again, when I first met her, she had all this stuff. I didn't want to spoil any of it if you haven't watched it. Again, I don't spoil stuff. I won't even tell you how Fallout 1 ends, everybody, even though it's been 25 years. Because I feel like in the moment, it's so awesome to experience that thing. So when we talked to her yesterday, she had a lot of stuff to say, which I'm trying not to, again, spoil. But I already think she's awesome. And then I discovered that she could be your companion by some of the stuff that I was trying to craft and work with as well. So I went, oh, okay. And I forgot who she was. After I had talked to her, and I was like, was it the lady that we saw at the thing, or was it the other lady? I'm old, everybody. That's what happens. And in time, I'll earn myself a Clyde back. You don't want that. You got a deal, nice sales pitch. Do your services come with a 5-year warranty, too? Why in the void would I want you to go back to Auntie's Choice? Yeah, why in the void would you want to go back to Auntie's Choice? There you go.
I can be on my own for a time, but I'd rather it not be permanent. Besides, where else can I turn from nothing to something?
Hang on, didn't you just leave because they refused to let you get treatment? You don't think they intend to let you stay nothing forever. Being alone has got to be better than being treated like a broken product. Yeah, that one.
Look, I know what I signed up for when I joined the Enhanced Soldier Division. Ain't nobody's fault that things went awry, but it would be my fault to mope about it.
Spoken like a true corporate drone. Can't even see the wrong that's been done to you.
I don't see the Earth Directorate hard at work addressing your grievances, yet you still call yourself an agent. Agent? I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
I believe you, so we have a deal.
Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Doc Tinsley worked with Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Oh, that's because you can only have 2 companions. Go ahead, Niall. No, Niall's staying with me. Now, Val is a healer, healing is okay. But I'm going to stay with Niles. Niles is awesome.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Now, I have somebody who's sitting back at the ship. So it behooves me, or it's smart of me, to go in and choose that function where they automatically collect resources when I'm not around, right? From the ship. So we got to remember to do that trait once we level up. So let's go ahead and see what her deal is over here. All right, so she's got a rifle. She got 1 perk point, so we can put that in there. And we've got body armor, modified medical uniform, retool the number of battlefield inhalers and supplement injectors, well worn but still holding form. All right, so did I already pick his? Oh yeah, that's right, I already picked his perk here. Puts herself in the enemy's line of fire. Okay, what does she got? Ina's training as a doctor gives her a good understanding of anatomy of combatants. Ina's accuracy is increased significantly, and she will actively target enemy weak spots. Oh, awesome. Additionally, her weapon shots will periodically stun her target. Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. What's this over here? Ina occasionally tosses medicine packs near you. Walking over them automatically uses them, reducing your toxicity built up or crash duration. Medicine packs break apart on their own after a moderate duration. Oh, so she's a healer too. So you can have her do more ranged damage and stun the target, or I could have her heal. Oh, that's a tough one, everybody. That's a tough one. Do I need her to do more damage? Do we have enough damage for what we're doing? Mine's 50% ranged weapon spread. So when she's shooting very far away, she loses less distance damage. That stun's going to be super helpful, though. That's a tough decision, everybody. There you go. Thanks, super helpful. Thanks, Kismet. It's been so much like Fallout. It really is what got me so hot. Well, these are the people who invented Fallout. These are the people who came up with it. You think it's Bethesda. Bethesda actually bought the Fallout license from Interplay. And then through a whole bunch of corporate shenanigans and Interplay going out of business, Bethesda ended up with the Fallout franchise. So it's actually Interplay, the people from Interplay went and created Obsidian, who are the inventors of Fallout itself. So that's why this has that Fallout vibe. So these are the people who did it in the first place. And that's why it's so good. Oh, wow, I didn't even know that. That makes it even better, right? And they make Fallout New Vegas one of the greatest Fallouts of all time, and so on. Not to, diminish Bethesda's incredible stuff with Fallout 4 and other games like Skyrim and Oblivion and all those other great games that they've done. But I actually met the people from Interplay, and I used to do the graphic design for some of their stuff back in the day, everybody. Pretty awesome. So I knew him back in the day, and I was a gamer then too. So every time a new game would come out, see, I get to see the game before you see it. I got to see Fallout before it came out, everybody. I got to see the packaging, the backs, and the whole thing. I was like, I'm 100% playing that game. 100% playing that game. So yeah, I got to see all of that ahead of time. Other things too, everybody, which I can tell you now, since it's been so many years, I knew about Jurassic Park before it came out. And the hundreds of other movies, too, before they even came out. And I got to work on a lot of the art. And, of course, I either designed the stuff or I would take artwork from other designers who would design it but don't know about the printing part, right? See, I'm from beginning to end type of designer, everybody. I can do everything in between. I can even run the press if I need to and run the cutter. I can go out there and I can do everything from start to finish. Which I really like, because I wanted to know everything, and I wanted to be able to do everything and do every type of design there is. Kind of like when you're playing a game, everybody, you want to get 100% achievement. I got that in real life, in graphic design. 100%. So I see all this stuff before anybody else would see it, which is pretty awesome. Now, of course, you're under very heavy NDAs in those days, everybody. Very heavy. I mean, like, you're going to jail kind of stuff. So, yeah, look out for those, everybody. Those are heavy things. Like when I worked for Apple, everybody, they got a really serious NDA, which I still cannot tell you what I did. Because I did a lot of Black Ops projects, which still have not come out yet, by the way. They're still working on them. Even though it's been 10, 15 years. Or they may never come out with those things. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they scrapped them by now. I don't know. But that's how strong that NDA is, everybody. You got serious NDAs where they'll just sue the hell out of you. It doesn't matter if you're just a common Joe like me. They'll come for you. You start giving away their secrets. They don't like that. They don't like it. Oh yeah, man, now the hard decision here, everybody. This is going to affect the whole rest of the playthrough whenever I have her with me. Whether I want her to do more damage or whether I want her to throw some heals. Now, Niles is not a healer, and I just gave up my healer, so I feel like I'm going to go with the heal. Now, in future playthroughs, I could come through and I could choose the other one and see how that plays. And again, that's where that replayability is, and that's why they're so good at what they do. Just like in Fallout, everybody, when you have that ability to play through again and again. When you're playing Fallout New Vegas, you can play through and you say, I'm going to side with this faction this time. Oh my God. Oh, I'm sure everything went to hell. Okay, now I'm going to go with this faction. Oh, no, now everything went to hell again. That's what's so great. So again, you can, get all the factions on your side, or you can just go one faction, or you can go multiple factions versus this faction, or whatever. And that kind of replayability is the magic of what Fallout's all about. And that's, again, that whole genre as well, where it has kind of a, it's not like a just boring, good versus evil stuff. It's like you have all these subtle choices that you make that have an effect later on. Like you'll see that, hey, your choice has been remembered. Your choice has been remembered, as you're playing through. Here in the Outer Worlds too. So, and the same thing in the original Outer Worlds. When you make choices and you treat people certain ways, it has a long-term memory and says, oh, okay, you made this choice, so this is going to happen later on, and this is going to happen later on. So your choices actually matter in the game, and that's hard to do, everybody, because you got to think, if you think about the possible potential choices, so say you have first choice, right? Okay, you build your character. Then you have all these other choices. Now, those choices branches off into other choices, which branch off into that. And that chart gets big really quick, everybody, because it keeps branching and branching and branching and branching. And you have all these thousands of branches that potentially you could move through as you're going through the storyline. And they have to figure all that out. I give them huge credit for that, everybody. You got to figure out all those story branches. What if the player chooses this, or if the player chooses that, or just walks into town, starts blasting everybody? What happens then? You know what I mean? That's hard, everybody. That's why games take so long, because you have all these epic people in there doing an amazing job and doing a lot of hard work. So big love to all the devs out there, everybody, all the game devs. Not just from Obsidian, but appreciate it, though. Appreciate how much work they put into this one. But really all game devs, everybody. They're the people who are in the trenches really working hard. And then you got all the corporate knuckleheads. I don't know, who never played a game and don't understand about games. They're just there to try to make a profit, which don't support them, everybody. Support the ones who make great games like Obsidian here. Go out and get yourself the Outer Worlds too, because this is absolutely 100% recommend from me. So I'm going to have to go medical, everybody, because I have a feeling we're going to get into some trouble when we get into the Vox station. Yes, apply. We're going with it. All right, so she's going to throw out some med kits. I run over the med kits. I go ahead and can heal myself. Hopefully I remember that. Better than nature. Visit Ethel Tinley's lab. Ethel Tinley may have an idea of how to fix her failing graft. All right, we got it. Well, let me see this arm sticking out of your back. Oh, man. It's pointing. Pointing over that way. What's over there? It's like, Kismet, go over here and steal this stuff. Yeah, it's pretty messed up. Ugh. That is messed up. Little arm out of her back. It looks like not even a human arm. It looks like some animal arm or something. Got 3 fingers. All right. Well, we got to look at the problem to solve it. Over here. Ethel Tinsley. Off we go. Always like good companions, everybody. I feel like I'm Constable or something with the hat, like from Britain. Yeah. All right, Ethel. Oh, this Ethel. Oh, that was the other lady. Ethel.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez. You look Well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you.
It's good news. Inez is now free to fix her graft. She says you can help. You should mourn Inez, for she is unemployed. The horror. That'd be good for another playthrough. All right, she says you can help.
That is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
I see why I don't think anyone else in the insurance gives a damn. Why didn't you fix your graft back then? Well, you can do more. Yeah, I don't think anyone there gives a damn.
Despite your insinuation, there are plenty of good folk around here, but perhaps not many with Doc's particular skill set.
I understand your reservation, but I do care deeply for all my patients. Inez has attested to it, and so can Copernicus here, when he is freshly fed. Where was I? Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with, though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens.
Let her continue.
The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who, unfortunately, went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery.
Oh.
If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
I knew there was going to be a quest out there. You make that sound like a good thing. Are you sure this isn't some doctor's wild fancy? No, I've been there. I can tell you exactly where it's at. And the second candidate...
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island, as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Any ideas how to kill this matriarch?
When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours.
Fix a graft with another graft. What could go wrong? Kill the creatures, chop off the parts. Seems straightforward enough.
Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Law guide you both out there.
Thanks. I'll take help from any and every higher power at this point. Yeah. Okay. So we got to go do the things. Yeah, look at this guy. Copernicus. Okay, so we've been there before, so we know where to go. It's down here on the thing. Yes. See, and I already have the fast travel there because I went and explored the whole island. And I knew there's a whole bunch of places that we went to, everybody, that are going to be obvious quests that we're going to run into along the way. Now, I've already been there, and some of those I can just say, hey, I already, like, when I did the bridge, everybody, I didn't have a quest for that. I just was running over there toward the Vox and looking around, and I wiped out everybody on that bridge. So when I talked to the guy who was down the road, I'm like, hey, I took out the bridge for you. And I could have said to him, hey, pay me. I'm going to go wipe out that bridge. And I probably could have got a quest if I went a different way than the way that I went. Because actually, he's over here. Because I went this way and I came around from the back edge and then went across. As opposed to if I went from this way, I would have ended up there. But now we got to go down here to this one. And what was the other one? Up here at the Rapdon Den, which we already went to. But we, I think that's where that thing is in the back corner, everybody, that was up above that we went to. And there was nothing in there. See, there's a reason that's there. Designers do stuff, always do stuff for a reason, everybody. All right, Mysterious Cave it is. We're out of here. Let's go see what happens. I better set a timer, too, man. I'm getting all wrapped up. All right. Okay. Here we go. Lock and load all weapons. Yeah, see, it holds 4 bullets. Cool.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander.
All right, well, I gotta do my job. Which to eliminate all of the enemies, so I don't think I want to loot them.
This terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the Crabbles out. Let's see here.
Are you doing it now?
Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
All right. I feel like this is becoming my favorite thing to do, everybody. You eliminate the mobs that you looted, so you don't keep thinking, did I loot that mob? It's actually brilliant in the way that it works. I got to get my Science 4 going on so I know what the heck that says. I'm going to definitely come back and look at that. I'm making a bunch of notes of all the places I've been. And then I'm going to come back and redo all that stuff. Put my light on. Oh, you can get rid of the little scrat guy too. And you get rid of robots, by the way, we learned today. See, also what this is process of elimination, everybody, that you went through. Oh, there's a bench there too. You went through and you made sure you looted every single one. And didn't miss any. Over here. And again, we also learned that if you do that and it actually has loot, the loot just stays on the little thing you melted down. A great way to really survey an area and then not have to keep looking through those same mobs over and over again. Which is actually a problem in other games like Subnautica and stuff where you keep looting the same area. Alright, you want to press the button now? Let's get over here.
Give the order, and I'll take care of him, Commander.
By giving the order.
Ain't making it easy for us. Watch yourself. Damn, he's tough. How's he still standing?
Whoa, 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 side ones, side ones. Whoa, from
You're
behind.
looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Yep. Getting hit from behind, no duh.
They did me in. Help me out.
Medical pack, out.
Oh, medical pack, where? I got you.
Knew you had my back.
I do got your back. Look out, coming in, incoming. Big boy, big boy, big boy.
Almost got him. Don't let up. There. He's down.
Target's too far.
Look at right there.
Well, that phonotron was effective. Now we just need the specimen. Mind the pincers. They can be a little feisty even after death.
Skeleton crabble grafting specimen. Crabble plasma gland shell.
Nice
and
work.
meat.
Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Yeah, mine. Gotta get all this loot first. That's a great game mechanic, everybody. I gotta give him love for that one. I really like that. Again, at first I was like, I don't know if I really use it because I'm not playing stealth. But just getting rid of it so that you don't look, hey, I gotta go loot that thing. I like that part of it on its own. I wonder if they thought that through, everybody. If they did it for that specific reason also, on top of stealth play. Because that's a great reason to have it. Absolutely. Now I want that in every game. Now they spoiled it for everybody else. A little tempted to leave him. But, nope. Bye-bye. Okay. Talk to the girl here. What's up, girl?
Muscular reticulation's still intact. Cartilaginous integrity mostly sound. A good clean cut. And the pincer's still sharp. Yeah, this'll do just fine. Shame about all the scientists, though. Was hoping this wouldn't be too steep a price.
What's next? Will you replace your little hand in your back with this pincer, or what?
Well, I sure ain't gonna fry up the claw and serve it with tarmac and cheese. This little hand has been poisoning me for a spell, remember? I'm hoping it'll be a salve, as Doc suspects it might be. But seeing it now, I'd reckon there are some other ways I might use it to my advantage. If you still got some hunting you, that Raptidon matriarch's on the loose. Her den's not far from the Vox Relay up north. Elsewise, we head back to Fairfield and speak to Doc Tinsley.
I'm keen on this matriarch.
North it is. After you.
All right, we took that out, everybody. Thank goodness for that electric weapon, everybody. You want to get this weapon, everybody, as quickly as possible. It's awesome. I got it geared up, too, where it does double shots, but it doesn't do the machine gun anymore, so I have to manually click it for it to shoot. But it still does an incredibly great job, because most mobs, by the way, have resistance to regular damage. And the reason why this is so effective is that this is environmental damage or elemental damage, electricity or fire or whatever it is. So that's why you choose a elemental weapon like this, so that you have higher damage against those particular mobs. And that's a Fallout thing as well. Certain types of things are a great example of when you have the Gatling laser and you're taking on super mutants. Now, they have a resistance to any kind of gamma weapon or radiation weapon, so that's not going to do much damage to them. But if you take a Gatling laser and you take it through a super mutant, he's getting fried, bro. He's getting roasted. So there you go, right? So that was fun, everybody. That was fun. Again, great encounter. I like that. And then, of course, all the mobs come from behind and all of that. That got crazy. That got crazy right there. Again, I'm only level 8. Level 8, getting it going on. All right, now we already been up here, so we can just fast travel. Well, bam! Off we go. Yeah, I see that. Mr. Gamer, I was about to ban you there. I don't know if that was spam going on or you're typing in the wrong chat. I would say wrong chat. I don't know what you're talking. See, the most awkward thing about wrong chatting, everybody, is that no one knows what you're talking about. So the context of it is missed. All right, here we go. Everybody get ready. We're going down in here. Luckily, we already cleared most of these mobs. We're really gonna clear them now.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here, but they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Yep, well, I already took care of most of them, but that doesn't mean there ain't more of them gonna spawn when we go in here. You already been in here, everybody. Again, that's kind of what helps if you just wander around a bit. Wiped out all these baddies. And this guy got wiped out by them. Oh, I can loot it now. Cool. That one I couldn't loot. Now, instead of going the normal way through that thing, what I did is I did the tricky double jump, double jump, and then just kind of jump, and then made my way up and went that way. The old tricks are the best tricks, everybody. They are the best. All right. Yeah, and I'm going to assume they might respawn in here, so keep a weather eye.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Oh, okay, that's what that's for. See, there's something behind that thing there. See, I was trying to figure out how you got back there. Yeah, so it ran by here. That's what this is here for, see? Adds to the deal.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
You seem pretty proud of yourself.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
No, see, and if we had science, we could have some other thing. Very smart thing we could say there. Good plan, ready when you are. You just so happen to have exact pheromone we need. You think the sounds of gunshot and death snarls would be enough to clue her in. Good plan, ready when you are.
All right, let's do this.
Ready to waste them on your...
I'm going up here. I'll be up here.
I'm the one you need to worry about. Over here, free hole in the head.
Whoa, hey-oh. Oh, guy pushed me off of there.
How
he pushed me down. What came from behind pushed me off. This one. Oh, that was scary. Oh, another one.
But help.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Now.
Hey, sorry. Ain't ready yet. Come at me.
Whew. Walk it off, girl. You'll be fine. Any more? Raptidon grafting specimen. Whoa! Now you pay for that. I knew there was a reason why she didn't stand up. See, she didn't stand up, so that told me I was still in combat. Because out of combat, your companions just get up. Now, watch out in Outer Worlds 2, by the way, everybody. If you turn it on the hardest mode, your companions will permanently die. Permadeath for your companions, which I don't like. I'm not a big fan of permadeath in general, but definitely not for your companions. It's just too sad. I forgot to turn my little thing off and turn my my time dilation mode. remember this one fell behind the light when we were fighting him before. All right. Bunch of little ones there. Look at that thing. Yeah. That is scary. That's why I was standing way up on the side up there, everybody. So they can't just initially grab you. We're going to be thorough here. And again, she's waiting for me to talk to her, but too bad. We got a job to do. This guy. Again, this is like a, you know, your own side mission that you're doing now is to eliminate all the bodies. I wonder if I can melt this. No. Oh. Oh, see, there's some loot I didn't get. It really helps you be thorough, too. More loot I didn't get. Yeah, I wonder if they thought of that as a byproduct of looting. Because if they did, that was genius. And a very cool effect in that as well. I didn't even see those things before. And see, that noise is the fact that my my gadget's back up and running. And see, we found the way into the box area there. All right, let's go out here where there's better lighting. I like to be in good lighting when I'm talking to my NPCs. All right, let's chat.
Whoa, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago.
I appreciate the compliment.
You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it.
What can each graft do exactly?
The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Oh! Well, 100% that one! Go with the Go Grab, more firepower on our side. Go with the Raptidon Grab. We're always walking into danger. We could use the healing. Sleep on it. No need to rush the decision. Yeah, go with the healing.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
All right. Well, I'll try not to shoot you in the face then. All right. Let's go back this way and see if there's any more of these guys up here that I need to melt. Yeah, see, I always forget my time dilation, which is basically like bats, everybody. I always forget it, and I'm always in the wrong mode so far. So we'll see what happens. All right, let's run out of here. Let's use our thing to heal. Now, I don't really think you need food and water because you just hit Z to heal yourself, and you don't really when you're out of combat, and it doesn't have an effect on your radiation. Yeah, see, I found the easy way that way last time. All right, and I think we eliminated all of the mobs that I saw. I'm just running out to see if there's any mobs that I can just melt. Yeah. Little loot there, too. Anything else? Over there, there's a guy. See, this can become an addiction right here. Everybody just running around looking for mobs to melt. And you know what that would do? You know what it would do is you would actually end up finding more loot because you'd be more attuned to looking for mobs that you could melt down, like these two, right there, and the one that's over here. And then also it eliminates the mobs that this way you're not looking and say, hey, did I loot that guy? Because now you know for sure you looted them because you checked them and then you melted them. So brilliant idea on their part. And of course, brilliant idea on my part, figuring that out. Figuring out how useful that is. Because they don't mention that. They just mention that you melt them for stealth. Again, this is like another white one that was going to become one like the other one. A big boy. See, when I see these, I go, did I loot that one? Did I want to loot it? See, now I won't think that because they're not going to be there. Like that. All right, cool. I like it. I like it, and I like it some more. All right, let's save it. We like it, we save it. All right, man, this game, you get all wrapped up. So is there a purpose to melting them? Oh, yeah. So, yes, that's what I'm doing. I've been following you for over 2 years. I would cry. I'm not a big chatter. I know I was just going to time you out just in case you got hit by a spam bot or something. Typically when I see that, everybody, and if I see it from someone who's been in the chat that I've seen their name before, I typically won't straight ban you. I will just time you out. This way, if the bot is going, it doesn't spam my chat. But if I don't know you and you come in, you start spamming my chat and you start doing weird stuff in my chat, I just ban you. I'm your papa. I'm not here to teach you how to be a decent human being, everybody. I'm just here to bring a little joy and positivity into your day. That's all I'm trying to do. Yeah, so again, it's really for stealth. So if you go in and you kill somebody, you can melt them, and then another one doesn't come along and say, oh, hey, there's a dead body here. Uh-oh, red alert, right? So they won't see the dead body, and then you can stealth in and do your stuff. But I'm using it as an alternate idea, which they don't even say, which is to remove them so you don't keep thinking that you have to loot that particular mob, which is actually a brilliant, if they meant to do that, it's brilliant, and if they didn't meant to do it, then I found a brilliant use for it. I'm sure somebody over there thought of it. I'm sure. Or am I the only one who thought of that? You know what I mean? But I am a super looter, so there you go. I loot everything. So you definitely want to know if you've looted it or not. More of them over here to melt down. And we gotta wait for our stuff to recharge. There we go. And I like the time dilation thing. I think it's actually even more interesting than VATS is. VATS is cool because you can target certain things. Now in this game, you don't like choose the different parts of the thing. You just shoot that part. Like if you slow down time and you shoot them in the head for humanoids, you're gonna do that's their weak spot, and thus you're gonna do more damage if you hit them in the head. And then each mobs have different weak spots as well, and they're pretty obvious once you know where they are, and then pretty easy to utilize as well. All right, saving. Now that we melted all those and had a good time doing it, we got to jump back to the dock. Right over here. What's closest to the dock? I'd say this one.
Nature made apples, but Anti-Fizzos made them better with Anti-Cleo's patented...
I've been bartering with the defectors. Traded one Borst rocket for a whole tin of prestige Borst flow. Straight up.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab? Cole's going to take my spleen.
Thing also that Obsidian does that Bethesda doesn't do is they limit the overlapping dialogue. Did you notice that, how I walked down the street and I got a little bit of dialogue? But it wasn't every single NPC talking over the top of each other, right? And that's how you do it right. And then the way Bethesda does it, like in Fallout 76, is how you do it wrong. Because you've got so much overlapping audio, especially when you're talking to a primary NPC and they're telling you their life story and they're telling things and you're getting all involved and you're having a good time. And then blah, 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 and they talk right over that dialogue that you're never going to see again. And then pew, 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 and bow, 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 bow. And then somebody in the background playing music and all sorts of crap and music and whatnot. It's called ducking, and you can push down the sound of everything else where you can still hear everything else if you need to, or you can just eliminate it and say, I just want to hear from the NPC that I'm engaged in conversation with. Multiple ways of doing that same thing and fixing that problem to make the game more enjoyable. Absolutely. Or do it like they do it and don't have every single NPC you're walking by talk all at the same time because it's obnoxious. It's 100% obnoxious. All right, here we go. Why does my light keep turning off? Stop that.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well.
It has. Can you install a new graph now?
Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
Think happy thoughts. Take a deep breath. Hannah, if you die, know it was for a good cause. Oh, and see if I had Medical 3, I'd have some more dialogue, too. I'm really bummed I'm missing out on all these cool dialogue choices I could have. But again, we can play through. Go Medical 3, go all these other ones. The ones I would do, if I was going to play again, everybody, I would go Brawny first. So I could use the Brawny function. And I would go Medical 3. I would go Science 3. And then Engineering 3. So I would get all three of those going as well. Then also might take a negative perk just to see if I could overcome it throughout the playthrough. Take a deep breath, think happy thoughts. That's also the favored line of serial killers, but I guess we'll look past that. Yeah, take a deep breath, think happy thoughts.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work. This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Awesome. All right, now she can go stealth. I like it. Very cool. Did we already look at this terminal? Private notes. Oh, to mend a graph, possibilities. Inez's health is declining and we're running out of time. Administrator won't grant her clearance to visit the lab. Well, I may have to take matters in my own hands. If we are fixing... Turn off that music. If we are to fix her graph, apart from especially hardy, powerful creatures needed. There are two right here. The skeleton crabble. Last spot off the coast. The raven monad. Yeah, we already saw a bit of this. I wish I could crack these creatures down myself, but Officer Kelly has sadly declined to instruct me on how to operate this machine pistol contraption. Cannot imagine why. Okay. I'm glad I didn't read that first. That would have made me more nervous. All right, see you, Copernicus. All right, we're out. How we doing on our level up? We getting close? We got a ways to go. Oh, she wants to talk. Come on out here, Inez. Away from that annoying noise. Escape that speaker. Come over here, Inez, where we don't have to have the speaker going in the background.
I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight.
Glad to hear anything, please. If anything, I'm more worried about me slowing you down. Good. If the graph has gone wrong a second time, you might have been on your own again. Thanks for the report. Again, medical, missing out opportunity there. Thanks for the report. We better get going. I'm glad to hear you're feeling better.
I appreciate that, Commander. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes.
You don't have anything to prove, not to me or to anyone else. That one.
Well, then I guess I ought to open the eyes of those who don't quite see it that way yet. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
That's right. You don't answer to no one. Neither do you, Niles. We rock. We're out here getting it done. Okay, now that I got my new companion, before I went to the Vox station, now I can bring both of them to the Vox station. We can get into some trouble over here. So infiltrate the Vox rear. What else we got? Oh, I forgot to find the Emeralds 5 of 5 thing. Oh, no, I did find them, but I forgot to go back to the actual chest. Oh, is it break time? Not yet. I have a timer going. No, 18 more minutes. 18 more minutes, then we're going to take a break. But thanks for that heads up, Wiz. I appreciate the reminder. In pursuit of prolonged propaganda, I'm 9 of 10, and found copies of Science the Quarterly 9 of 5. Huh. Bring redactor, Corridor, copies of Science Quarterly. Yeah, I need one more. Probably at the Vox station, no doubt. The Brain of Anti-Charge, Mineral Street, or Mystery of Actually, and locate information on the Protector Procure as mental refreshment. Inspired. Oh, this is what's been mentioned, but is not a quest. Inspired you success. Return the name. Would you like to do something else for him? Talk to him to find out what it is. Hope I didn't take that quest. Adding militias should help you get into the Vox Relay. Psh, I get in there myself. And these are completed. Yeah, and these are for very specific upgrade Valerie, for Niles, and for her name that I've already forgotten. What's your name? Inez. Okay, so we'll probably do that on the thing, but we probably want to go back to this and get this done first. All right, saving is good, so we don't have to do all that again, though I wouldn't mind doing it again. It's fun. We've got to go back to over here. Yeah, who else but us? To the Sky Cutter. See, now I think we have a better companion than the one we had before, because she's going to go stealth, and she's going to drop health packs for us as well. So going to the Sky Cutter, and we're going to open the container and see what's inside. Hopefully like a really cool weapon. Really cool weapon, cool armor, some way of doing something. We know what else we could do. We could go up there and send a spike to get rid of the defenses. Right over here. All right. Ooh, what's this? Examine. The Protectorate Squad chalkboard. The diagram of the Sky Cutter is circled in multiple places with annotations on each side. Several of these stand out to you. A circle section toward the bottom, entry point, logistics, power routing support system, diffuses offices, good fortifications, points, but not terribly useful at present. In the center is a long, tall section, main shaft and elevator, may be damaged, imagining detected anti-choice bombs or drop pods of some sort landing in this area. Structural integrity seems to hold, and unilateral wind turbines continue to function within acceptable parameters. Nonetheless, path to the top of the tower may be complicated. The last named portion is small, narrow section of the tower's apex. It reads, control apparatus needs to be manually activated due for safeguard reasons. Goal. Beneath it as a small annotation note, status indeterminate. May the matriarch find us in the undamaged. Well, I didn't even see that the first time I came through here. But yeah. So the first part, circle section, entry point, logistics, power routing, support system, disused offices, good fortifications. An elevator. All right. We already know that. All right, here we go. Examine. As you look at the thing, here we go. Goes perfectly in slide. As you fit the last one in, a mechanism clicks and slides off. Oh, cool. 934 bits. This is datapad. My darling Alex, if you're reading this message, I have fallen in the course of duty. Please do not mourn our destiny. Over the years, my cadre has borne a spotless record of mission success, a clear sign that we were plain ordained to arrive at this point. we fulfill our role in society as we are ordered. There is no higher honor. My compatriots and I may be gone, but you and all of our loved ones shall persist to uphold the Protectorate. Take pride that we gave our lives in service of the Sovereign, and by extension, all of Arcadia. My love for you expands the entire universe. Ames. Aw. And then we have a advanced decryption key. Cool. And a trauma kit. Alrighty. Oh, we can't call it? Call elevator here. We're going to press the button. Gonna take a minute. Deck 7. Awkwardly standing, looking at my companions. This way's out. This way. Let's see if Inez gets in front of me as much as Niles does. What did she say about this? Oh, she put this here to charge this so it's working. So if I take it, it might stop it from working. I don't want to do that. Can we get over to that side? Inquiring minds want to know. Can you get over to that side? Can you look at what's over there? I don't know. I don't know, but I feel like I'm going to go ahead and knock out their defenses because that's going to be fun. First we're going to save, though. Let's see what happens. Let's go. Represent the schematics. You configure the control panel and send a power surge. The Vox relay. The controls begin to hum ominously. Okay, whatever defenses they have, screwed now. Okay, now again, we have two options. We can do frontal assault, or we can go in the tricky back way. I kind of feel like we'll go check the frontal assault first, and then we'll see how we go from there. And again, this is where we are here at the Sky Cutter. We could run up there, or we could go to the bridge and run across. Kind of feel like we'll go bridge. Right over there. Let's go. Let's get her done. Take assistant infantry on the Vox relay station. Optional. See, that's optional. I don't have to do it. I can do whatever I want because I'm Kismet. I'm going to go ahead and wipe out all these baddies. Look at all the remains of all the baddies that were after me, everybody. That's what happens when you take on the man. Okay, that's that. And this is the way to the Vox relay. There it is. Third person, by the way, when you hit U. That guy leave? Oh, he did. Okay, we saved a dude right over here. And he wandered off. Walking in their goo there. I'm gonna goofy all the stuff, everybody. Just like a little side mission. What was this? Treasonous report. We read that. Keeps turning my light off every time I fast travel. I noticed. Constable Kismet on the job. Everybody back in there. You can see the ship's no longer there. Yeah, ship's gone. Making sure I didn't miss anything. I might have. Okay. Now's a great time to save. And come back after this break. You're like, Kismet, right in the exciting part. I know. But we'll be back here in just a bit, everybody. We're going to go ahead and try to infiltrate the Vox station. We're going to try a frontal assault first. See if that works out. If that don't work out, then we'll try the stealthy run. So, okay, everybody, here's what you want to do. Everybody de-scrabble the words, work together in the chat, earn everybody some kiss caps. And I'll be back after this break. Here we go. back, everybody. That's a tough one. Let's do another one. I can just manually restart it. Let's go. Let's do another one together right here. We got this, everybody. We got this. I saw you guys working together, Caveman Mox and Mr. Gamer Tech, trying to get it done. Let's see if someone else helping you might actually do it. But, of course, it can't be me because I suck at these. But, hey, if everybody joins together in the chat right now, we can get it done. What? Keen. There's one. All right. Got it before it am I unlocked? Yes, I am. Okay. Keen. P-E-N. See the variation on the same word, everybody? That's how I think. Also spelled it with an I, too. I see the F word. Beacon. Beacon right there, everybody. That's funny. Fiend. F-I-E-N. Fiend. Right? F-E-I-N. Fiend. No? Really? Is that how you spell fiend? F-I-E-N? Yeah, isn't that how you spell fiend? I don't know. I apparently don't got it. What? What else we got? Peak. It's right there. Come on, we got this. Oh, we already got it. It's okay. Now, if you get every word, everybody, I'm going to give you 5,000 cash right now. Let's go. Neep. 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 Yeah, there we go. See, throw a bunch of double letters together, and some things, sometimes it happens. What? K-N-E-N? K-N-I-E-N. K... There's definitely a word over there, everybody. It's got to be a P word or something. Peeny. P-E-N-E-I. I don't know. Just throwing letters together. These are a bunch of P words on the second row, and these are K words on this row. But the heck if I know what they are. But well done, Chad. Well done. Great job working together. Love to see it. Let me shower you with a bunch of Kids Cats for being awesome. Nice job. Let's go ahead and get back to some Outer Worlds. And I got some IRL stuff I got to do, so we want to get some more time in. Too much coughing. So we're going to get some more time in before my timer is done. I got to set a timer here so I don't forget. Right about there. All right. See, look, I'm actually being fairly good on my stuff. I don't know if it's 100% good, but fairly good on my taking a break. All right, now we're really getting into it. We're about to do the main thing that's here on the island, everybody, the Vox Station. And we got ourselves a new ally over here, Inez, and of course my buddy Niles backing me up. And I feel like we're just going to go frontal assault, see what happens.
Their own people. Sick bastards.
I know, right?
Oh, these damned bodies. Why can't we just bury the lot of them? Oh, even my damned hammer turns against me. Blazes, that stings.
Oh, it so does. Anybody's ever hit their thumb with a hammer? Oh, man, that hurts. What's up?
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Bah. No matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
Oh, see, she actually recognized it. And there's some item that I could have that I could do something, maybe like alcohol or some sort of item. I need to enter the box. Will you let me through? What's the hurry? The bodies aren't going anywhere. Exactly, that one.
Perhaps not. But the current backlog of executed traitors is soon to be replenished. I have to make sure everyone gets a chance to be hung for display.
Okay. Yeah, there's some sort of item here. Oh, writ of conscription. That I could find. And could have got me in. But I'm just going to ask her, I need to enter the relay. Will you let me through?
Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you.
But it's a matter of grave importance. It's quite literally life and death.
You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay. That is messed up, bro. That is messed up. All right. Do it the hard way.
Graph's ready if you need a house call.
Here we go.
See? Guns locked and loaded. Just get this in.
Forever vigilant. Glory found. Tightening to come. There. Changing magazine. Back in my sight.
Grenade.
Disruptive influences. Shifting to a less exposed spot.
No, I think it's more exposed.
Refilling my weapon. Forever vigilant. Taking cover.
I think it's time.
We've done them in.
That was cool.
Straight to it.
And again.
Disruptive influences. Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
In a minute. Oh, she sniped that dude. Good job, girl. All right, dead guy.
Perfection is perfect.
Who are we shooting at? Up here.
Look alive, Commander.
Ready to waste him on your command.
Where's my other weapon? Hold on. What we need here is a rifle. Repeating rifle? That's what we need. Be right with you. Oh my God, how many bullets you putting in this rifle? Didn't know I was a sniper too, did you? All right. Bye-bye. Get rid of the evidence or just taking them out because it's fun. You decide which. All right. Lock and load. Yeah, when you first get this weapon out, everybody, watch out, man. It loads for a while. That's pretty fun, everybody. Bats, yes! aka time dilation device. Very, very cool. And as you can see, you don't actually target the thing like you do in bats where you click all the thing. You just shoot them in the head. That's what I did. And you saw that sniper shot. That was a headshot as well. That's their weak point. You want to seek out their weak points and exploit them. Now, I have a bunch of stuff that boosts my damage very specifically to weak points. I don't think we can get up there from here. That's not going to stop me from trying, nope. Nope, worth the shot. Little weapons. Yeah, look, the thing is like messed up because I shot it. I think it blew up because I shot the thing. Or that is from the defenses. Oh, you know what that is? That's we shocked the turrets that were there. Oh, because the turrets were there and we sent the shockwave from the thing, it took out those turrets. So I didn't have to fight the turrets. Oh, that's cool. Look at me go. And it shorted out these things over here too. You can see that shockwave sorted it all out. Okay, no door in that way. Again, this way if you want to do a frontal assault. Now, there's also a sneaky way. And I'm not playing a sneaky playthrough, so... right here. Whoop, okay. A little extreme there, guy. Up here. Jump and grab this. Nope. And worth a shot. Can't go in those doors. Gotta go in the front. Aha, you got sniped. Bye-bye. Okay, anybody else? I think there was somebody up here on the top. Is there a way to get up on the balcony? Is there a door up there? Nope, and we gotta remember there's one over there and there's one up here. What do we have to do? Okay. Yeah, I'm fully trespassing. Now, save. I'm gonna eliminate every single person in here. Alright, let's heal up. Out of combat. And, everybody ready? Alright. Stay sharp.
That seems...
It's a brawl.
Oh, neighbor. Aha!
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oh, level up. Love it. All right. God, this game is good, everybody. It's really good. The gameplay is, again, has the base of Outer Worlds, but they've really improved it, and I'm really enjoying it. So, having the greatest time. All right, so we got 2 points, and we finally want to get around to engineering now, though I would like to go medical and science and pretty much all of these points. But we want to get into engineering so that we can fix stuff. But this also increases my gadget meter max. A lot of times you can use engineering or science in some things. This is just going to be damage resistance, where this one will give us more stacks of non-physical physical damage type side effects. Plus 0 more stacks. Plus 10% more stacks of non-physical damage type side effects. Plus 20%. But see, if we have engineering, we can, fix things and stuff. With science, we can fix it also. But this gives us more gadget meter stuff. I kind of feel like engineering first. And then we'll come back and we'll work on our gadget stuff later. This is just so we can, fix things and get past things and open things up. And we have a whole bunch of ones to go back to open up as well when we get engineering 3, which we'll go to the next one. We'll put 1 in engineering, 1 into science, and then 2 more into science in that level up after that one. So, let's keep going. Oh, and I forgot my, do I get another perk? No, I didn't get another perk. It's every other level you get perks. So, all right. So, again, we're just going full-on Myrtleize mode. Frontal attack. And got that one. I thought I got another one over here. 2 more over here. Big cartridges. Super Still helmet.
What's up, bro?
Sup? Who's that? Are we moving bases tonight? We sure are. Yeah, moving to the winter biome. Be ready to rock and roll. Don't be slowing everybody down, Wiz. Look at this. My napping on the wheel. Oh, hey, vendor. What we got? Nothing I need except for maybe some ammo. And we got the cash for it. We have to come back for the ammo. But we can make our own ammo, too. Wait, what's this? Emergency deflectors. And defense plates I have, but this one, 20% damage, resist while gadget energy is less than 50%. I don't think I have that one. Oh, I don't know. I'm not at a workbench. Emergency deflectors. Come here, Niles. Whoa, Niles. Where'd you go? Come here, Niles.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway.
Okay.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for it.
All right. So, mods. Armor. God, I already forgot the name of it. I already forgot the name of that. Wait, no, it should be crafting.
Sure hope Val isn't missing. Anyway.
Sure. Tinkering. Crafting. Armor mod. See, I don't know if I already got it. Shock, plasma soak, defense plates, corrosive soak, bulletproof defenses. And the name of this one is emergency deflectors. No, I don't have it. All right, bye. And look at that. And we got discount next time with that vendor. And watch this. See, if it pops up, then I picked the right one. Because that's unique to that particular vendor that I didn't see anywhere else. There we go. Some loot up here. We got a workbench. We got several ways we can go there. Oh, on the other side also. You got a guy down there. Ooh.
Yeah.
What's this all about? Intake checkpoint. Warded ready. Admiral urgent. Drone status. Secure alert. Despite our superiors' assertions that the Skycutter power facility has been secured and posed no danger of disruption, we received a destabilizing power surge from the tower. Now all of our exterior auto mechanicals and turrets are offline. It is vital that technicians be assigned to repair the damage and restate offline system immediately. And I don't want to hear a snide "I told you so" or even a professional "this was identified early on as a likely outcome." Keep it to yourself. There's plenty of room in the gallows for insubordinates. This is true. Intake log. I bet that wouldn't be there had I not done that spike, everybody. One time we'll play through and we won't do the spike. We'll come in and we'll just fight all the turrets and stuff. In a future playthrough, maybe. We'll see. Cadet Warden, shift began 254 hours ago. Shift in NA. Senior Warden, 260 hours again. Subject terminated, 2,300 hours. Marshal Seaver. Corbin, shift began 532 hours ago. Shift in NA hours ago. Pierre Letty, is that the one that we blew up in the vehicle? I forget what that person's name was. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. Staffing update. Staffing update. Warden Baron O'Harris terminated. Senior Warden Isabel Martinez terminated. Warden Pavlo terminated. Cadet Warren Ruby Felon terminated. Technician Alex Sidid terminated. Congratulations to the remaining staff. Okay, wiping out all your staff. That's going to leave you with nobody to back you up. We recently received order to lock down the box. No guards are allowed out for the time being. It is misfortunate that I am the one who must enforce this order, seeing as how it has been decreed during my watch. Still, I am certain it is momentarily ordered and shall desist once the danger of our present situation, such as it may be, has subscribed. Warden Ready. Isn't Warden Ready the one that we got killed? Warden Ready? No. Huh. I don't see his name in there. Log 2. We have maintained our vigil for several days now. If the strain alone weren't enough, it seems I've drawn the ear of other wardens. I can hardly blame them. They wish to return to their homes and their families, and this extended duty has persisted far longer than any of us intended. Still, faith in the sovereign shall see us through this time of need. Warden ready. Day 9 of continuous duty. Exhaustion be taking its toll. I must be imagining it, but the resentment of the other guards appears to have subsided. They almost look like at me with a kind of pity. It's not logical. Received a message that the Brigadier wants to see me at once. Shall shine this message off upon my return. I'll send this message off upon my return. Alright, she wants to see you for something. Ruby Fallon. Senior Warden Isabel Farron Harris. Trying to see if this is the Warren Ready. Yeah, he's not on that list. Warren Ready must have been doing the ones that doing the executions. All right. Let's double check for loot before we move on. I'll be discovering no bodies out here. I'm eliminating them all. Soda. All right, another terminal. What do we got here? Warden Litz. Messages. Urgent. Data backup. Initiate checkpoint. As you're likely aware, the Skycutter power facility ceased function some time ago. While we hope to initiate control of the facility, it's impossible to gauge when it might be able to activate it again. Unfortunately, this means consistent reliance on our automechanical defenses shall be difficult. Moreover, data transference procedures may interrupt due to periodic power fluctuations. It is critical that all of our outstanding data, corrupted or otherwise, be uploaded to the relay for transmission and recovery. Corrupted files. Oh. Or corrupt files. Ah, there we go. With hack. All right, so we can get corrupted files. Restore file 1. To Marshal Seaver, Iver Corbin. Seville, I hope all is well with you at the Vox Relay. You are doing the Protectorate proud. As a list of subjects outbound from the mental refreshment crossed my desk, your name was among the graduates granted. Seville Iver Corbin is a popular name, but not that popular. I suppose a congratulatory remark is in order. Consider it a given. Pass along your recognition to Montelli, where there are corporate incursions on our fair island. I have every confidence that you two, with the two of you at the helm, your father. Oh, okay. Your father sent you a message. Umberto, I'm writing knowledge that I have already lost your respect and your mercy. Please spare Westport. Take your righteous anger out on me. I will be made an example if that is your wish. Just don't force my people to suffer for my failures and the consequences that must inevitably follow. I know that you can acknowledge this message despite whatever comes to pass. I wish you well as your former commanding officer and as your former friend. Umberto, Vigilant Horgoth. Oh, that's the guy that we could have talked to over there. File 1. Too much on the I hope all is well with the Vox Relay. Please pass away the recognition. Please pass the corpus incursions on our fair island. I have fair confidence that the two of you at the helm, your father. File 2. Umberto. Okay, wait. We just looked at these same things. Look at my brain hurt. Going in circles. All right. Leave conversation. Because it was still highlighted like I hadn't read it. That's what threw my brain off there. Okay. I feel like time for door number 1. Let's lock and load. Always lock all weapons, everybody. Always lock and load all of them. Make sure you got them all ready just to switch instead of reloading. All right. Here we go. Saving. Save complete. Oh, this is the balcony. Balcony where I got that dude and he fell off. And this just circles around back to the same room. Oh, took care of 2 doors at the same time. Look at us go. Kind of tempted to do that door first, and we'll come back on this one. I feel like this door probably goes that way or something. There's also a door down below, everybody, that was open for a second there. But I like checking all the side directions first. Shock rod. Ah, need my brawny again. Maybe my... Oh, I need engineering 3. Loot in there. I think we're a long way from a level up. Okay, oh, we gotta make a note. Make a note. Pause game, please. There we go. We're gonna make a note over here. Let's see. Vox relay notes. Wrong way. Down this way. In my spreadsheet over here. Vendor. Locked door needs brawny or engineering 3 to open upper right when first coming in main door. All right, make myself a note to come back, check that out when I got the ability to open that door. Might be some good loot back there. Always assume there's mobs. Scrap metal. Little flywheel there. Pick up Mercy. Inhaler charge. Wanted. Dead or alive. Bounty for bits. A mysterious stranger right there. Wanted for bits. This is the guy we own from down below. Distraction device. Okay, compass. Bits, aka cash money. Servo, just some crafting materials there. Anything else? Okay. We did our due diligence. We look on the sides. Now we're ready to rock. More saving. Here we go. Those people pathing over there.
I hope your loins are girded and your pearls pre-clutched. No telling what sinister deeds DeVries got up to in here.
True. Checking the sides for loot. Nope. Main door. Transition in the box relay. Here we go. This is awesome, everybody. Yeah, you better get some sleep. So you're on point there, Wiz. We're gonna need to hustle.
Putting traders on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
True. Yeah. Marshall Corbin. The Earth Directive found a flaw in you. Treacherous. Minus base health, but plus 50% enemy awareness depletion rate, plus 100% sneak attack damage. I never take these on my first playthrough, everybody, but they are fun. Alright, so I got his attention. I don't know how to zoom in on this thing.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
That was the guy who we were reading about in there, I think. He was just gonna attack us, so we wiped him out. Of course, maybe he wouldn't attack us. I don't know. Dead now, bro. I feel a little bad. Not that much. but a little. All right, what do we got over here? Oh, look, there's a little lock there. Unlocked. Oh, there is a thing, like a little lock that's unlocked, because this is the restricted access, everybody. I thought there was a little lock there that told you which ones were the restricted access. Cool. Okay, so I was right. All right, cool. I was, for a second there, I thought I was imagining it. Then over here, same thing, crab shell. Because again, we have the restricted access of the vending machines. We might find the cooler stuff. I can't remember it was on the previous vending machine. I wasn't looking that close, but I saw those locks there. Again, I think there should be another symbol when you already know that blueprint for that as well, so you're not just buying it for the blueprint. That would be nice. Another workbench. Guess you gotta mod your stuff. Bye-bye.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That Dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No, please! This is all a misunderstanding. We're loyal.
Okay. Yeah, he's walking in that other room over there. Okay. Box relay, examine. Explore the box relay station. A directory note. The box relay has a lower operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in the operations. On the east wing, a contraband storage room contains items deemed as a threat to the Protectorate. The west wing has a security office that handles credentials. Ah. West wing. So, oh, this is the west side, credentials, east side is loot. Well, you know we're going to go everywhere. We're going to go everywhere in this whole place. Oh, you know what? Kind of feeling.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters?
I heard nothing, and neither did you.
But if the Vox relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Heads up. Rival life
I was
forms.
sure I misunderstood you.
Huh?
Recommencing hostilities.
Oh, look at her jump up there and oh, go, girl! Look at her go! She jumped back down.
There! Found him!
Don't jump in front of me, girl. All right, felt a little stun thing. I was going to try to get behind him, but he turned around right at that moment. And what you can do is you can just stun him from behind. Stun grenade. They never existed. Oh, hold on.
Employing a thorough, methodical search pattern. Come on out, armed and ready.
You'll regret saying that. Get out of front of me. I thought there was a second one. Apparently not. Oh! Okay, that's how you keep it from shooting and wasting your bullets. All right, there's a cool little stun stick. Thought I'd try it out a little bit, everybody. Pretty fun. All right, then we got our triple shotgun. We're gonna get back. We're gonna try that out next. Or quad. It's actually quad shotgun now. Ooh, hello there. Little sneaky access there. What do we got here? Messages. From Brigadier Montel, subject facilities at your recent rise in standing. Technician Johan, I would like to remind you that all of the Vox system, each and every one, must be maintained to precise perfection. At times, I take a personal hand in the functional operation of the station. You are not to interfere with any of my adjustments, no matter how insignificant they may seem. Nothing I do is absent of reason, including my recent realignment and locking of the engines. Should I find that you have undone my work, you will be terminated for treachery and high treason against the Sovereign. Congrats on your promotion to the permission. I hope you succeed where your predecessor failed. Brigadier Montele. Ooh, I think he's crazy. Contraband storage. The Brigadier wishes to remind everyone stationed in the Vox that perfection requires good ventilation. Anyone caught sneaking illegal goods from the contraband storage into the West Wing by way of ventilation shaft will earn themselves a swift execution. When greed impedes our perfect heating and cooling systems, the matriarch herself weeps for Arcadia. Execution protocols. Technician John, due to the death of our previous maintenance technician, the relay emergency evacuation protocol was never successfully installed. Please do this forthwith. It should say the following: emergency activation protocol activated under all circumstances. Prevent your colleagues from evacuating the Vox relay as it enters the atmosphere. Our enemies must not invade the relay. The system must be in order. The system be in order as soon as possible in case the Brigadier ever asks, and as perfect possible should you wish to leave. Thruster monitoring alignment. Okay. Nominal active. Thrusters locked. Let the record show I was not able to complete my routine maintenance of the Vox thrusters because someone has locked them down. How can I faithfully serve the Protectorate if I cannot even service the Vox and its basic systems? Unless, could Martelli have locked the thrusters? Were that the case, I suppose the thruster would not require maintenance in their current state, but I would have to appreciate a little notice. Technician Jean. No, well, don't say stuff like that, dude. You're gonna get killed. That dude crazy. I can smell crazy on him from over here. Oh yeah. Sneaky time. Could have snuck up behind him, see? I already blasted him, but I could have. Anything else?
No.
Nah. Yeah. Nah. My guy says nah all the time. Nah. Nah. I was about to shoot you, bro. Oxymorphine. I guess we're going this way. I don't think we have any other option. Let's go back. Take care of this one. See, she didn't even notice me because there were no dead bodies to see. So we got that. We did this. There's no other loot or terminals. Onward. Next one's getting a quad barrel to the face. No secret rooms. Good areas. And watching my perception. More saving. Alright, I think we might run out of time here, but we're gonna try. Feel a little bad. Just a little.
Time to earn my commission. Brass raring to go.
Oh, that was spectacular. Oh, I like this shotgun. All right. Lucky Spratfoot. Wasn't that lucky? Kind of unlucky someone popped up from behind you. I like the whistling, everybody. I was like, oh, he's whistling. I almost let him live, but he would have just shot at me anyway, so... blast him instead. See, look, people like me look in stuff like that, everybody. And we find loot in this game. Oh, wait. Bye-bye. And get this guy's loot. And bye-bye. Again, we could be doing this stealthy. We're trying to find this other magazine, too, so we got to be diligent about our looting. Ah, lockpick 4. Oh, man. Okay, so we got to make a note of that. Over here, locked chest. Oop, over here. Locked chest. What is this? Past chest up. A bit past main entry. Lockpick 4 as going down hall on right. All right. Well, hopefully I'm writing that down for me, everybody, how I would remember stuff. So as I'm going down the hall, it would be on the right side. Again, we are looking here. Oh, yeah, high security lockbox. Adrenaline charges. Uninitialized key card. We found uninitialized, it needs to be encoded with access to the command thing. Okay. Glad I went back and looked. Thought I had looted that side. Get that lockbox. Mostly just stuff like ammo or something, who knows. Or it could be the best weapon in the game right there we're walking by. Could be. Alright, we'll see what this does. Vox relay station, contraband storage, unverified subject, immoral, main menu, inventory. At his choice, lies propaganda, lies confections, blank key card, and his choice forbidden seasoning. His choice experimental pasta, dried noodles, trader chocolate, 1 bar. Choice drugs, miscellaneous, more drugs, unlabeled. Okay, contraband notes. Unusual contraband. First, someone confiscated anti-choice goods and logged them as forbidden seasoning. What's really in there? Salt, too much salt, paprika. For safety of the protectorate, I may need to sample the goods myself. Unusual contraband update. The seasoning was not seasoning. Unless I missed my guess, it was a powerful hallucinogenic of some kind. I am now a Manosaur. Must update logs once I remember how to operate the terminal keys. What's even a terminal? What do its keys do? Tappity tap tap, nothing. Blarg. Okay. That was some good writing. All right, very nice. So we went over here and we went into the area where we could grab some key cards. Now, I wonder if there's a way to... Is this it? This is the contraband. So this is all the contraband over here that we grabbed, but we couldn't grab what's in this chest. But we did get a key card, and that's, I guess, what we're looking for. And that would be... Is that the west wing? I don't have a radar. I just realized I don't have a radar. So we went over here to this side. So this is this. Yes, so this is the east wing. And then this would be the west wing. I see. And then we came in through the middle. Or no, we came in this way. And then we went right. When in doubt, go right, everybody. Just don't go right 4 times. Because you'll end up in the same spot. All right, doubling back. I like trying out different weapons, everybody. It's fun. Okay, so that was the east wing. Yeah, we came in here, we went right, we melted that guy. Did we melt? We melted both of those, yeah. And then this door is probably sealed. Box relay command credentials. All right, so I need the command credentials to go through there. This door is barred. So, you said something about a duct system. Grab the armor. Maybe there's some sort of duct system we can get into to get past it. Oh, only tank. Meter. Worth a try. Oh, this shotgun is awesome, everybody. Again, I added to the plasma and a fourth shot as well. So I went in and modified it to have a plasma barrel. Changes the damage type to plasma. It has less damage, but they start to burn. And it also marks the targets, so my companions focus those targets as well. So very cool. All right, worth a shot. Can I blow anything up with this? No. That stuff is not combustible. Okay, so we went this way. We can't do this. We looked at operations. So commands at the top, operations here. Maybe we have to take these ducks here. Look around first. I think these just go up and down from down below. Now let's fully go this way and see what happens. No other options. Okay. So we have a riddle we need to figure out. So the door is barred shut. Can't go in here. What if I just shoot the shotgun? Does the guy try to come get me? Oh, he can't hear me. He can't hear me over there. We've got a riddle on our hands. Let's ask the journal. You found an initialized carrier that needs to be encoded with the access to the command floor. The directed noted access. They directly noted that the access to the command floor requires credentials. The operations floor has a contraband storage room and a security office that have means to acquire the credentials. And a security office. So, oh, right there. Oh, we had to encode it. Yeah, I thought there was something we had to do with the card. Good to have the quest actually tagged to help you a little bit. Ah, there we go. Yeah, because they did talk about the ducts, and you should not be climbing through the ducts. You got shocked. Yeah, see, that's the one down there. Yeah, they're ducting. Wow, this is really cool, everybody. They did a great job on this stuff. I feel a save coming on and a heal. Drone deploy controls. These controls seem like they could deploy drones throughout the room below. Oh, man, and we don't have hack 4. Hack 4 drone deploy in air duct. See, we had Hack 4. We could have put it in Hack 4 instead of into engineering, but we didn't know, did we? All right, exit. Yeah, I could have put a bunch of drones in there. Mess with them. Combat drones. Any other secret areas or stuff? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, thought I grabbed that stuff. Oh, it's on the ground. There we go. We're saving. Oh, I got a big fan. Cool level design.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Sovereign provides assistance.
Talking about our illustrious leader is a good way to find yourself hanging in a gibbet.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm?
Hostile ahead. What's the play,
Play is just shoot that guy. Oh, look out.
He's steady. Invasive.
Okay, you want the shotgun with plasma. Yeah, you want that too. Awesome. Man, we murderized them, everybody. We absolutely murderized them. Alright. You don't take on the main. Action is this. Protection stalwart. Again, if you play through again, if I play through again, I'll probably turn it up to the maximum hardness level. You might get better loot, I don't know. Alright. Oh, we gotta do our job here. Yep. Anything up here? Gotta wait for the thing to recharge anyway, so. Look around for any hidden loot. Did we miss any loot in here, did we? Nope. Such a cool mechanic, everybody. It just makes me want to do it to everything now. Very, very cool. I like this shotgun though too, man. It really packs a jammy. And you can see I have 4 shotgun shots too. So even though it's less damage, they're just taking massive damage. For sure. Pick up Embrace Mark II uniform. Climbing up into their bunk. Box armor key, lockpick 4 or explosives 4. Yeah, we'll get the Vox armory key. The cartridge. Got a terminal there. We got all these peeps, right? We sure did. Need to get maintenance down here, clean up that goo. Over here. Going up with the ship. To anyone who may read this after the fact, let the record show that I cannot fathom what is going through Brigadier's monitor's head. One day he executes his own people. The next he locks the Vox thrusters without explanation. Whatever happens tomorrow, I suppose I'm going along for the ride. And to anyone who may read this before the fact, know that I am a faithful servant of the Protectorate and that I only engage in hypotheticals to pass time. Checking to see if they got sneaky and put the stuff up real high. All right, what do we got here? Personal messages. From Alfonso Martinez. Subject: reinforcements. Westport awaits reinforcements from the Vox relay, but none seem forthcoming. Some here say we failed the Protectorate and that we're traitors or worse. If this is true, I shall take your silence as the confirmation I needed and hereby renounce all connection to you. To Alfonso's RA visitation. Error. Message unsent due to blocked external communication port. Victor, please do not message me further. I do not wish to draw the ire of my superiors by communicating with outside individuals. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, that way's the way we're supposed to go. This way. Hi. What are you doing, I? Stop it. Oh. Yeah, if we had nicotine and cloth, which we do in medical. Man, there's so much stuff in here. Clinic. Chem set. The officer. ID. West side of Vox relay. 4 main command center. Need med 4. I always check up higher, but I don't need the med back. Don't have the armory key. Gotta remember to come back for the armory. Come back to armory on the officer west level before main command center. Take a left before command area. Okay, make myself some notes. Talking to the sovereign. Sup. Okay. Let's go see who's behind door number 2. Oh, this is the main door where we're coming in. Ah, okay. Vox Armory key. Who's got the Vox Armory key? Did I miss it on one of these guys? Must be through this door.
Might have a problem.
Liquidate him.
Oh, dude got owned. Bad move, bro.
That cover spot looks much better. Contact lost. Each of probably hold up somewhere.
Let me handle this.
Invader neutralized. Hasten their location. Commencing guidance. You will pay in kind.
Not really.
Sustain.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Dude melted. I could use my time dilation, but saving it for melting these guys down. But it doesn't take that long to recharge. You can also get a bunch of perks that recharge it faster. Same thing in the original game, everybody. It's really fun. I'm liking this shotgun. You can see I always try different weapons, everybody. Again, that electricity weapon is more than enough to eliminate all of these guys. I can just run around and use that. But I modded this one, and now it does 4 shots. A little hard to be accurate with it, though, when you're shooting 4 shots in a row. Keep that in mind. You probably want to, you know, give a little time between your shots. This guy was running for it. See, he was trying to run and tell everybody else. Now he ceases to exist. There's a ladder here. More saving. That went fairly well.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me. A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Didn't even see it coming. Sure I didn't miss any loot. Check right, check left. Sorry. Oh, box armory key. That's what I'm looking for. Never know what my sneaky stuff you might find, everybody. Okay, back to the armory.
Yeah.
That's the main door in. Armory's up here. Right? Up here and down the stairs. Oh man, look at my ability to remember maps. It's the first time I've been here, everybody. Remembered it in my head. First time. What do we got? Stun baton, light revolver, trauma kit, trooper plate carrier, explosive grenades, peacekeeper, compact rounds, short rounds, explosive grenade. I feel like I should just toss a grenade in each room I go into. Let's go ahead and see if we can figure out how to do grenades. Let's see. Sticky grenade that explodes after a small thing, and then shock grenade. What do we have right now? Explosive grenade. And then also distraction device. Okay, so this is not active. This one's the one that's currently active. And how do we throw? I think it's G. Let's test it. Okay. It works. Oh, and it blew the thing up. Ah, cool. Ah, destroyed the environment. That's neato. I like it, I like it. Alright, let's make sure we didn't miss anything. That seemed like pretty light for an armory, but do what we gotta do. Did that, and then we're back up the stairs. Through this door. Check all this, check this. Down this way. Through that door. We went down here to see this person to get the key. Oops. One way to go down. Not this. Transition to Raptidon Den. Oh, this is where you come in from the Raptidon Den. All right, let's save. And let's go save. Yeah, see, we could have came in right there and snuck our way in from that side as well. And you're already on the other thing. Yeah, see, from right here. All right, that's cool. Again, I like to get the idea of where everything is in the map. Ungood individual body may be found. Oh, I'll go back and get her. Don't worry. I'll be coming back. I wanted to see what was through that thing. Okay, see, we should have came in. We could have came in through the sewers. No, we didn't should have, but we could have. I'm doing a frontal assault, everybody. I'm not messing around on this particular playthrough. I'm just going straight at it. Just kind of lighten up everybody. All right, we need a new weapon to try. Where did that kind of machine gun go? Right here. Yeah, let's try that. Right over here. Actually, we'll use that as a pistol. All right, 24 bullets. Let's go see how this weapon does. We did all of that. That goes down into the thing. So we are going the key card credentials here. Won't let me go past there. There we go. Nobody in here? Nobody in there at all. Okay. Again, wanted. Mysterious stranger. Looking for this magazine as well. I don't see this magazine. If we don't find it, we're going to be rechecking all these areas again. I think this is the last place it could be. Last major place it could be, anyway. Okay, here we go. Messages. Black message. Reports currently are being monitored. Brigadier General Sub declares an authorizing procedure. All credentials requests must be authorized by Brigadier before processing any requested. Ensure that I have confirmed the order. Brigadier Montelli. Cadet Warden Adderley, subject desperately requesting credentials. To the personnel of credentials and clearance, I have misplaced my identification credentials. I'm aware what would happen if Morale were to learn this lapse. And I'm also aware that you are honor-bound not to notify him. Please, just this once, aid me. I know it's my duty to follow orders, but this punishment is most cruel and unusual. Punishment like this should be relegated to traitors, but I am not a traitor. I have simply made a mistake. Please, I beg of you to help me, Cadet Warden Adderley. He got killed, by the way. Cadet Warden Adderley got killed in that other terminal. I remember his name. Access clears protocols. Insert credentials. All right. Please take the credentials and keep them in a safe location until they're delivered to their intent owner. Okay. We've got the access key. Keep an eye out for this comic book. Now we're going back this way. I have a natural ability to remember floor plans, by the way. It's like a weird thing I've had forever. Okay, more saving. Unlock.
Got my lamps on a hostile.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Explosion imminent! Forever vigilant. Sustain the force found. We turn them in. Hastening to cover. That's there. Found him again. No hardy shall dither. Recommencing hostility. Rifle dispatch. Move forward. There. Good night. His gaze sees all.
Lay low, Commander. Medic's orders.
Let us reconvene.
Anyone else? Here, a medic? Need some help first.
Alright, enough of this.
Breaking for cover. Moving in close.
Lights flashing before my eyes, Commander. Revive me.
Your boat down? What the heck?
Take. What are they up to?
Whoa. Whoa, what a sniper.
Relinquishing grenade. Manufacture one. Give care to yon explosion. Allocating explosive. We shall stay there in business. Contact lost.
Knew you had my back.
See, they lost the contact and they automatically get res. I gotta wait because I can't heal.
Look, someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed.
Oh, that's cool. She goes stealth and then heals me in stealth.
Inquest complete.
Good job, girl. All right, Kismet, get this done.
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
It's a brawl. My aftermarket parts are prime. Commander, you're bleeding.
Not getting up without help, Commander. I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Catch me up, then we'll talk.
She moved right when I was doing it.
I look like I can do that now.
Oh, that was Niles.
They manufacture wants. Briskly moving to cover.
Out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
100%. This place is tough. Cutting right.
Invasive elements! Closing the gap.
Swift and terrible. Briskly moving to cover.
So lucky.
Give the order.
Switch weapons, switch weapons. Started reloading when I was trying to switch weapons. I was pretty cool finish though with the shotgun. God, this game's fun. 100% get this game, everybody. Oh, so fun. All right. Oh, so good. That was crazy. See, I was trying to take out the big guys first because you saw those shots it was shooting, and I couldn't shoot them because my NPCs keep getting in my way when I'm trying to shoot the bad guys. That's something that definitely need to work on. And of course, now's when I think, hey, I could have done time dilation and slowed everything down in that moment. But hey, I did it without it. So there you go. And now we're going to get rid of the evidence. Or in my case, I'm just going to use it so... Oh, that looks like something I could have shot. Yeah, see, I could have shot that and exploded it. Oh, okay, I got to remember to look for those. Oh. And as I loot them, I just get rid of them. And then I don't have to think, did I loot that thing? Man, there was a lot of mobs in here, too. Look at them all. Oh, these ones actually, these are the ones they executed. And these are the ones I executed. For being crazy. Alright, that was fun. Yeah, this weapon, it's okay. It just doesn't seem to shoot fast enough. I kind of feel my other weapon was better. Now I'm going to pull out the SMG, which I have a lot of ammo for it now. 750. And again, this one's from the premium edition, everybody. Highly recommend If you're so inclined to snatch that up if you're going to get out of the game. Farewell, poor guys. See, this is what happens when you pick the wrong side, everybody. I forget what movie it is. I think it's Clerks, where they discuss the people who are on the Death Star. Because you got to think, when the Death Star blew up, everybody on the Death Star died, right? So that's like, who knows, hundreds of thousands, millions of people that died on there. And some of those people were not the Empire, right? Some of those people were like maintenance people and, contractors and stuff like that. Well, you sign up for evil stuff, everybody. You get what you get. So yeah, don't work for evil peeps. Because you never know, it might go horribly wrong. You gotta have your integrity intact. Or some farm kid from some desert world's gonna come up there and blow up the thing you're on.
Yeah.
Good, just blew that up. Yeah, it was a good trick though. See, I moved back in here, and then either they had to run to me, or I would hide, and then they would lose aggro on me. So that helped a lot, because they got downed big time. They got totally downed right away. And I was trying out that other gun, but yeah, not good. So cool, it takes out that whole thing. Okay, make sure we didn't miss anybody. I think we gooed them all. There's a few over here that we gotta goo. Yeah, these guys just got executed. That's what happens when you let the psychopath be in charge, everybody. They'll turn on you. You know, if they turn on other people, everybody, at some point they're going to turn on you as well. That's the thing about those type of people, everybody. They'll turn on anybody. So when you trust people who are against certain people, then what they'll do is eventually, once they're done taking out those people, then they'll turn on all of you as well. That's what happens, right? That's what happens in life. History's proven it again and again and again. That people who turn on other people will eventually turn on you. So that's why you got to watch out for those type of people. You know who they are in the world. You can always tell. You can always tell those type of people who will sell out each other and sell out your, hey, you're my buddy, you're my pal. Oh, wait, you can't help me anymore? Well, boom, you're the worst enemy that I ever met, right? That's the way they are. They'll just instantly turn on you. And then that things go really bad. Then things go really bad for you. Like these guys, these were loyal people. They tried to help out. They did the thing. They said, oh, you made a mistake. You left your key card somewhere. Well, now you got to die, right? So at one point, he's probably praising him and saying, hey, great job, recruit, da, 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 da. And then the next minute, you know it, boom, he's all up in the business. All right, I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. We were up there. Yeah, we were up there and we were up here looking down on this part right here. All right, I feel like a fight's about to happen. Get all of our stuff charged up and locked and loaded. And save. And we're going to do this next time. You're like, Kismet right at the part. Sorry, everybody. IRL calls, bro. IRL calls. Let's go ahead and run on out of here, everybody. We'll come back maybe on Monday or maybe Friday and do some more The Outer Worlds 2. Or what I might do is I might just add it to Thursday or to Wednesday. I'm still deciding. But I'll let you know because I'll update my schedule, and we're definitely adding The Outer Worlds 2 for a full playthrough. Absolutely. So off to the Kismet Love Train we go. Oh, man, so good, everybody. So good. I'm really getting into it. I like the different weapons. The shotgun with plasma is awesome. And then, of course, has the 4th shot. So you're like, bam, 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 bam. That lady had no clue that I was even there. And then I just annihilated her before she could even get her weapon out and ready to go. Very cool. I think that other little pistol, if I modded that one up a bit, might be a little bit better. Especially if it had plasma damage or shock damage where it could stun them. That would be really good as well. So let's go ahead and bring up the schedule for all of you right over here. This is my normal schedule here. And again, I'll probably be updating this over the weekend for Monday. But for sure, we're going to be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Saturday night with team play. With my crew, we're going to be moving from our desert base to our winter base, and we're not going to have much time to do it, though we do already have the Kismet kill box in place. One of the primary things we're going to need to do is to take up our farms, put our farms down there, create some vents so the light can get down to the farms, to the lower level, and then I'll work around those vents when I build the upper part, which will be our production area. It's going to be really tough because that's a really big distance to go. And so we're going to have to get the defenses up, our spikes in there, kind of fix the outer part of the base, get that ready for defense, and then, of course, move all of our primary stuff, food, water, bullets, all of that kind of stuff, ammo, repair kits, all of that stuff, and, of course, bring a bunch of construction materials and all of that. And then all the other stuff, which is like, you know, crafting materials and things like that, we can always bring that stuff after Horde Night, in between Horde Nights. And eventually we want to move all of it over there. We're going to have many more drop boxes than we had before. And those drop boxes actually are going to be in underneath, where they can just kind of come in the front door, which I'll probably add some sort of entrance or door, or maybe even a second level entrance. I don't know. We'll see. Because I'm trying to leave that bottom part around the center of the column for the ability for them to drive in. And then we'll put the farms on the outer part in like a U-shaped farm. So people can come in and out of there. But again, you never know. It might change later. We'll see how I decide how I want to do it. It's all going to be part of the fun. So again, team play tonight's going to be epic, everybody. You do not want to miss that tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then on Sunday, coming back with some solo 7 Days to Die, which is also super fun. We're going to be moving biomes on that one as well. I'm going to be moving my solo playthrough to the desert biome. And again, I'm just progressing through the different biomes because that's their intention when it comes to the storyline. So we'll see how it goes when that comes out at some point. And then, of course, maybe a bonus stream on Mondays and Fridays now, or I might just add The Outer Worlds to either Wednesday or Thursday, or we might move Tuesday, but I seriously doubt I'm moving Tuesday. But it'll be updated, and I'll let you know across all my social media as well, everybody. These ones right here and the ones that are scrolling up right there in chat. Now, if you want to know the latest information, what's going on, or you want to watch past VODs, remember they're all in episode numbers and in playlists, nice and easy for you to find over there on youtube.com/Kismet. You can always just go Kismet BP and then Outer Worlds, and then you should see me in the search function. Or you can just go to the playlist and start with episode 1, episode 2, episode 3. All that hard work is for you guys, everybody. It's all for you. And of course, twitter.com/KismetBP. You can hit that follow button. You can check out the Discord, check out the website, especially check out patreon.com/Kismet, the ultimate way to help support the Kismet Love Train and everything that I do here on the stream, including guides, highlights, exclusive content for patrons, as well as other things as well, and little messages that I give patrons as well directly for being awesome and supporting the stream. So I greatly appreciate you all. I really wanted to finish that, everybody, but I gotta IRL calls. So I'm gonna go take care of that, do some IRL stuff, and then I'm going to rest up. Hopefully, my insomnia doesn't mess me over again today. And then we'll be back. But I hate missing Saturdays, everybody. Saturdays is the worst day to miss because I just have so much fun with my team. I hope you had a good time tonight. I did. In fact, here's some KidsCast for being awesome, hanging out all the way to the end of the stream. Always a smart idea. Right there. And we're going to get going. Oh, hydrate. Okay, I'm on it. Let's hydrate. Hydration. Good. All right, everybody. We'll resume that again. Just watching my schedule. Next week, I'm feeling 7 Days to Die on Sunday and on Monday, and then maybe just sliding the Outer Worlds in there because I might have to do stuff on Fridays. I'm not sure. Coming up. I gotta talk. I'll talk with the wife. We'll figure it out. And usually I update that usually on Mondays. So if you see a post on my social media, you'll see it. I also remove previous schedules, by the way, on all my social media except for Patreon. Patreon's the only one that gets to go back and look at all my previous schedules and all the games I previously played. Another advantage of being a Patreon supporter, that you can go back and say, "What did Kismet play this game?" And you can just scroll back and say, "Oh yeah, there it is, right there on his schedule. Oh yeah, you played that game." So there you go. Happy day plus sleep. Yes, thank you, Rescue. Again, thank you for coming in, everybody. I know the bonus 1,000 KidsCast just for being awesome. Good stream. Thank you, kids. Thank you, Mr. Gamer Tech. Come back. We're gonna be doing some more. All week long, everybody. Again, watch for that updated schedule. And I appreciate each and every one of you for being here in the stream. And I will see you again tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.